Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. I needed that extra hour very badly, my dudes. Oh, man. It's cold today, too. It's freezing. Cold and I was sleepy. My arms hurt. It's one of those days, dude. Yeah, it's yarding, dude. I fixed the announce when I saw that. I was like, oh, god damn it. You think you could spread pigs out over a 1.5, 2-month period next time? So you actually have time to properly rest? No, it's not really that. It's that I stayed up too late last night like an idiot. You know, that's really all that is, man. That's really all it is. That's the fun part, though. You're not wrong. Ugh. You are not wrong at all, man. You need sleep? I got sleep. I just didn't get enough sleep. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get started. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see. Huh. Well, that's concerning. My Kebbit fur hasn't sold at all. Oh no. I may have destroyed that market. Yep. I think it's dead, guys. The slowly and strangely increasing value of the polar kebbit fur wiped out by one weirdo. Along with the local kebbit population, they had it coming. You said it would happen. I did. I did. Just didn't think it would happen that fast. Block game's already restarted, bud. Wrong buttons. And I exist. Yeah, I think I killed it. I think I killed the market for that, because 24 hours later, my kebbit fur is still up. Which is concerning. Is Old School RuneScape worth playing without a membership? Yes. Yes, I would say it is. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. Whoop. Also, I've gotten addicted to Guardians of the Rift. What happened to your YouTube shorts? I release one every 24 hours, man. If you're not seeing it, unsubscribe and then resubscribe. You'll be able to see them just fine. Alrighty. I've become addicted to this minigame, dude. He's eating, yes. Shouldn't have to cycle stuff like that? Yeah, but a bunch of people are having the same problem. The only way to fix it is by doing that. Your wife just walked in and asked if you were listening to Howard Stern. Hey now, Baba Booey. I don't know if I could do that any better. Hey now. Hey now. No, I can't do it. It's too early. Yeah, Foo. I don't know why that keeps breaking, but it does. It's way too early for this. Alright. Is he alright for Howard Stern? Dude, when I was a kid, Howard Stern was like, hey now. And then Baba Booey for like everything. I grew up listening to him because my dad would have him on the radio before he went to XM radio. He switched over to that and then like disappeared, right? Are you pro-agentic game dev or anti? What does that even mean, dude? If you're replacing your creativity with AI, are you even doing anything anymore? And the answer is no. Be creative. Don't be a slopperator, my dude. If you want to use AI to learn shit, great. Fantastic. Not creativity, but the programming part? I'm gonna throttle you. What do you mean not creativity, but the programming part? Programming is a creative activity. God damn it. Why you like this, dude? I'm eating, deliciousness right now. Yeah, no, that is a creative part, honestly. I think a lot of the times people think that there are shortcuts in creativity. There are not. If you want to make something, make something. And sometimes that means that you'll be building something you don't know how to build. And that's great. Is this a RuneScape alt? This is not my Iron Man. That is correct. I started this character 3 weeks ago. I am currently sitting at level 1,329. My goal on this character is to complete every quest in the game. I'm at 79 out of 180. Oop. This is delicious. It is delicious. Any news on Hightail? Not really right now. They just keep updating it, making it better, you know? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to, like, improve it completely to an area where, like, we can move shit over. We gonna watch skill grinding for 100 hours? No, I don't stream for 100 hours. I stream for 12 hours. And not like that, it's not on the docket today, man. If you don't know what we're doing something called the Pirate Indie Game Show this whole month, where I'm bringing indie devs on, playing their game for an hour, and then interviewing them for an hour right after that. We're showing 60 devs throughout the month, and then we make a video for each one of them, and then I put them up on a list on Steam, and basically to show off their stuff, man. So we have one today at 6 a.m. One of the noodles looks like it's picking and the others, classic. That is very common. That is what they do. We're grinding bosses. Right now I'm actually just doing Guardians of the Rift to wake up. I do this a couple of times in the morning, each morning. Just so I can get, like, some runes made. Get some bonus stuff going. That is not what I wanted to do. Lol. Click the edge of the screen. And then just kind of go from there, man. Please. There we go. But yeah, I'm just waking up. Dailies? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I just get a couple of them out of the way. Because I'm sitting at 51 rune crafting, right? So, like, you know. Get a bunch of them done. I've also got a bunch of these bags now. I've got a large pouch, a medium pouch, and a small pouch, but the medium pouch is damaged. So I'm going to just go to the Wildy and, like, fix it, you know? Okay, it's up on a death rune. I'm going to have to wait. I'm doing catalytics right now because I overdid the amount of elementals, which is, like, not the best. Oh, it's law runes. Screw it. There it is. Out we go. The ferret's good? Absolutely. So the ferrets, you can actually see on ferrets.live now. We've got them showing 24/7 on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And all that ad revenue from all those different platforms has now allowed us to build the largest ferret rescue in the United States. That's actually going to be set up sometime soon, as we're finally breaking ground on it. It's just a lot of paperwork with the county, which is huge. We also were able to just use the Kick Partner Program funds that we got to purchase an ultrasound, which is fantastic. So, it's a really big deal. And that is going to improve the healthcare that we have at the rescue pretty dramatically. How do you see the Ferret live cam? Go to ferrets.live. Click the social media buttons at the top, and you can see them at any time. And every time you watch them, you are increasing the ad revenue, which allows us to better take care of them. It's a very big deal. So thank you for doing that. Aw, man. Catalytic energy for chaos. Chaos would be nice. I think we usually get one around this point. Usually a portal here. Yeah, there it is. Do you find housing for them or just rescue and house? We actually run it as a sanctuary, so we do not find new housing for them. It is not a redistribution system. Because we pay for all the medical and everything like that using that ad revenue, and we usually take in ones that are pretty heavy medical cases. Like, we take in ones that have DIM, which is disseminated idiopathic myofasciitis. We take in ones that have, missing limbs like Nemo, or major medical issues like insulinoma, adrenal, and so on. Snowberry with the broken leg, yeah. Abandonment cases, abuse cases, all kinds of shit, That's kind of the whole deal with that is, like, it's a forever home for them. And that's more expensive, but, like, it's better for the animal overall, and I think it's worth it. Also because ferrets, they bond, so they'll have social groups that they're a part of, and if you split them off of that social group, they can get depressed and their, immune system crashes and they can die from it. It's pretty grim, but, like, it's important to keep them together. Yeah, no change of housing will make them happier. Yes, bingo. That's the biggest thing with that. For me, it's all about, like, proper health care. We also work with local veterinaries. We work with the Humane Society of the United States. Actually, I guess they're Humane World for Animals now, as they've changed their name. And a bunch of other organizations. We're starting to get into medical research as well to help with long-term treatment changes to improve health care for ferrets overall, which is kind of a big deal. I'm very excited for that. Out of curiosity, why ferrets? So I used to live in California in the United States, and in California they are illegal. And so when I grew up there, I always wanted to have one as a pet, because I thought they were cool, growing up. I just think they're neat. And when I moved to Washington State, they're not illegal here. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get a ferret, right? And we went to University of Washington because they have a program there where they use them for medical research, and it's usually virology. So the boys get put to death after a year. The girls get used in a breeding program, and that's kind of it. Like that's what happens with them, right? And so we got 2 ferrets. That was Loki and Snails, and we kept them for a couple of years. And the community like wanted to watch them. We set up a stream for them and all this kind of stuff, and they really dug it. And then Snails passed away. She died of a heart condition. And I realized in that moment they felt really shitty. You're like, God damn it! Like, did we do something wrong or any of this kind of stuff? But it was just, it was one of those things where her heart gave out, likely due to bad genetics, unfortunately. And I was like, well, what do we do here? And we had been streaming it, all this kind of stuff. It started bringing in ad revenue, and I was like, what if we used the ad revenue from that to just do this again? And just keep taking care of more of them. And, do something with this. So we did. And then people kept watching, and it kept expanding on it and growing and going in that direction. It just kind of spiraled out of control, But it felt really bad, but I realized, she gained 3 years that otherwise she wouldn't have had. And I think that was the big moment for me, is she wouldn't have had that time if we didn't do that, because they put them down after 1 year in the lab. And now we have 90, yeah. You were happy when you heard Marshall Farms shut down with increasing New York regulations? What do you mean? Yeah, no, they didn't shut down. No, they didn't shut down. No, they stopped, there was a change that ended up happening, which is really weird, but, we stopped seeing ferrets in all the pet stores. Anywhere. Nobody could get any more of them, and it was because New York changed the law where they said that you're not allowed to descent ferrets. It was a $1,000 fine. And so Marshall's Farm suddenly stopped producing ferrets, and I think those two things are related. Yeah. You ever see expanding the hostel to more animals? No. We're only doing ferrets, and then if you go to... Let me pull this up. Let me grab this real quick. I'm going to start mining. 2, 1. There we go. But if we pull this up to ferrets.live, I'll show you this here. You can see that, all the major projects and shit that we're working on are down here. But this is the building project, and this is the layout for it. So we've got the layout now for everything all set up for that. And right now I'm choosing materials, exterior plants, lighting, and a couple other things. And the HVAC layout system for everything. Yeah, it was $1,000 per animal. But they didn't shut down, no. They still haven't been providing ferrets to the pet stores, which is a good thing, you know. But that's a whole thing. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. So if you want to see anything on there, just go to ferrets.live. You can see all of our stuff. All the socials, everything. I feel like dogs could deserve a big help. Yeah, but if we spread ourselves too thin, we're not going to be able to solve any problems, right? And like, if we push on insulinoma research, dogs can get insulinoma as well, so that helps that animal model as well. You know, like, the way that I look at it is people will ask me all the time, they're like, why ferrets, why not humans? It's like, because I chose this, right? Like, I chose this animal because we can have an impact here, and it needs it, you know? Like, I can't do everything. I'm going to do this thing, and I'm happy to do this thing, even though it's tough, you know? Yeah, you gotta specialize. You do. Okay, one sec. Ugh. 1070? What do you mean 1070, bud? How many people are working in for the rescue now? Well, there's me, Shay, and Nova right now. We're going to be expanding that staff up, though. It's not going to be like that forever. Like, we need more staff, for sure. I think I'm going to do Elemental this time, I guess. Because I'm going to run out of time before the first energy. That is a lot of air runes. Okay, where is the portal? You opening it? Where's me portal? There it is. Just have agentic boots? Did Maddie end up moving on after marriage? No. She got a new job. Her day job gave her like a management position. So she upgraded. She even did an announcement in the Discord. Yeah. It's a big deal, actually. No, it's huge for her. I feel like the stop of ferret breeding is the likely campaign. What do you mean the stop of ferret breeding? The biggest problem that we see with marshals is that they have bad genetic management of the animal. And so because of that, they grow up with a dramatic amount of genetic anomalies, including higher incidence of cancers such as insulinoma, adrenal tumors, all kinds of other stuff. Also, the only known source of DIM, which is disseminated idiopathic myofasciitis, that does not present in ferrets outside of Marshall's Farms ferrets, which means that there's likely a genetic component there that we don't understand yet. It's bad. It's bad. And if, because of that, Marshall's Farms ferrets only live about 5 to 7 years on average, while ferrets in Europe live to about 8 to 10. And European polecats can live 16 to 20. So they basically made the pug of ferrets. It's not great. Yeah, it's inbreeding. It's a lot of inbreeding. How you enjoying RuneScape so far? Very much. I started getting into this new minigame, Guardians of the Rift. I'd never done it before. I've got a bag. I'm filling the bag up with rune stuff. It's been fun. Really enjoy it, actually. Habsburg ferrets. Yeah, you got it. It's not great, dude. There's only so many times a deck of cards can be shuffled. Yeah, that's the problem, is they just don't have a good, like, kind of genetic basis. And because of that, it's just becoming more and more of a problem. The people wish to know your PC specs. Do !PC. Although I believe the processor on that is wrong. I'm using a 9950 X3D now. So do keep that in mind. Yeah, tripping the rift, dude. Doesn't work. I have a 4090 and a 9950 X3D. And I got a 3 gig up-down fiber connection. Oh, shit. No! Oh, man. Well, I guess I'll go fire. Could have gotten chaos. Oh, well. I try to target individual spells. Or individual, like, elements. TTS. I'm waking up. I'll get there. Now I can do that. We can go into this. I love this music, by the way. I'm kind of awake now. Just enough. Just enough being awake. AMD CPU with NVIDIA graphics card? Yeah, the AMD CPU is just better than Intel, to be honest with you. I'm really happy with it. I don't ever want to touch Intel again. Yeah, I had a... Was that 13 series? 13 series and 14... Was it 13 and 14? Both of mine had the oxidation issue. It was awful. Yes, please. I'll just take those free mind runes. I actually use those. 1,200 free mind runes ain't bad. They should be opening for a thing in a moment here. They usually open on the right side. There it is. Yeah, just waking up, dudes. All right, TTS time.
Mikaket on Twitch said puts on tinfoil at. So now that Twitch is training its AI model on streamers.
Yeah.
Training its AI model on your likeness, voice, demeanor, and appearance. How long will it be before they add an offline AI stream feature for streamers while they're offline? Just think of the money to be saved and or gained from this groundbreaking feature. Finally, I'll be able to watch AI streams of the Thor AI.
I don't want it, dude. I don't want it at all, dude. I don't want it at all, dude. Yeah. He's AI. No, I'm a real person, obvious. How dare you? How dare you? Ridiculous. All right, what are my points at? Let me see here. Magic Imbue spell? What are you talking about? Hey, that's good XP. Nice, I've got 6 reward points right now in total right now. I need more catalytic energy. I need to get to 54 runecraft so I can start making laws. Like, I'm really close to that. I'm at 52 right now. Okay, let's reset all of this. I did so much questing yesterday, I didn't get very much skilling in. But I got 1.1 million the day before, and I got 300,000 yesterday, so... You enjoy every sound in this minigame? It's awesome, actually. I think the reason why is what they've done is they've timed all the music with the phases. And it feels incredibly good. What's your opinion of toe shoes? Abomination, my dude. Toe shoes are absolutely an abomination. No human being should have those. Thor the best AI? I swear to God, dude. Does it mean RuneScape is better than WoW? It comes down to what you like, man. I like RuneScape. I like it a lot, actually. I've been playing for about a year. This is my second character. My first ever was in Iron Man. I'm in by no means am I an expert in this game at all. I ask chat for things, chat for information. Half of chat lies, and the other half of chat doesn't know, but gives an answer anyway. It's like the worst possible Sphinx. It's been great. It's been fantastic, actually. So, that's kind of where that's been. Yeah, it's great. Chat helps? I don't think so. Chat's like, there's no combat in this quest. Next room, giant demon. And I'm naked. It's great. It's fantastic. It's been a wonderful time, you know? Chat's like, this quest has heavy combat in it. Full plate mail, crawling through the desert. It's been fantastic, dude. It's wonderful. But did you die? No. I kicked a demon to death with my bare feet. Worked. Lived. Barely. But no, leveling up runecrafting has actually been really enjoyable. I don't think I would ever level this skill outside of this minigame, though. That sounds goddamn awful. You know? It just does. It sounds really terrible. I think you mean barely? Barely alive, dude? With my bare hands? Chat hallucinates? That's true. Chat's the best hallucinating LLM around.
Mr. Syntaxis on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, have you heard about the game Iron Nest? It's a heavy turret simulator. It's kind of fun. Steam link incoming https:/."
So I think you guys told me about Iron Nest. I haven't actually played it yet. It sounds cool as shit, though. The only thing I can think of is, like, tower defense games are usually pretty underserved, I think. I think it's nice to hear about more of them, if that is a tower defense game, unless I misunderstood, which I might have. It is early. But, tower defense games are sick as hell. Holy punctuation macaroni? Hell yeah, dude. Get you some punctuation macaroni. It's not a tower defense? Okay, then I misunderstood. What kind of a game is it? Yeah, people have been talking a lot about Iron Nest lately. Like, a lot, so. I need to get more of the outfit for this, this minigame. I don't have any of it yet. Oh, breakfast is delicious, dude. Set in the French Revolutionary War. Nice. That's interesting. Oh, chaos, 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 chaos. Yes. Need more catalytics. That is so good. 37 chaos runes. What's a good way to AFK agility? Well, get a foot pedal, go into Brimhaven Arena, go to one of the spike traps, click over the spike trap, and then click anywhere that isn't pathable on the screen, and then use the foot pedal to click the screen every time you press down on it. That's legal gameplay under Jagex's rules. As long as it's one press to one action in the game, you're good to go, and a foot pedal counts for that. Yep. Which is why I got to 99 agility on my Iron Man. You broken another foot pedal yet? I haven't foot maxed on this one yet. No toe maxing yet. But I will be. What's the hotkey for sending the same message again? What do you mean the same message? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think there is one. Usually, I start mining here, I start working at the workbench, and then suddenly there's a portal that opens, so I'm going to wait for a moment. There it is. Is there actually one on Twitch? Is there an up arrow one? I didn't know that. Unfortunate typo, friend. Very funny, though. You've done 9,000 polls in this minigame with no pet? Jesus. That is really goddamn rough, my dude. I love when people drop mind runes in this. I also think it's really weird that they drop them, because it's literally just one more interaction with the deposit rune pool right here. So, like, you don't have to throw those in the ground. It's right next to the thing where you're interacting with it anyway. So it's like... At least it's not 5k beef kills. You know, honestly, true. I'll be doing that after this. Obviously on Gillinor, you're goddamn right. Nice. Bunch of body runes. Not very useful. Alright. Brutus drops lots of beginner and easy clue scrolls. He does, which is really weird, right? I do get a lot of beginner and easy clue scrolls from him, but I have not gotten the pet yet. I've gotten every other drop from him, so if I can get the pet, I can green log him. Which would be nice, you know? I don't need to go mine that. I'm almost there anyway. Just gonna do this. Yoink. Sick. Free shit. Alright, catalytic should be high enough now. Yeah, I should maybe get 4 points. It's an 88% chance to get a 4th point on that. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna go over here and chill. You're wearing Varric armor here? Helps with mining shards. I'm not wearing Varric armor, but I've heard that that is the case. And I'm not too worried about it, because, like, I've got a good routine where, like, I don't need the extra shards. If that makes sense. I haven't really needed them. Because I end up exactly with the total number of things, like, points that I can get. There we go. Alright, 10 pulls. I basically do this every morning until I can get 10 reward pulls. Chaos runes? Cosmics. More chaos. Ooh, lots of chaos. Nature. Death. Lots of laws. Blood. An intricate pouch. What is that? I got a collection log. The hell is that? Alright. It can have blood essence in it. Doesn't work? I found a shitload of chaos runes. It's 200 to 300 chaos runes on that roll. No, it super worked. Wild. I guess it actually gave 104 chaos runes. Oh wait, no. It was 200 to 300 chaos runes. The 104 was an actual roll out of the loot reward. Yeah, that's great, dude. And that's a new collection log. I didn't have that. By the way, I went and did Family Pest yesterday off stream. And now I have my Chaos Gloves. So I've got Chaos Gauntlets. Which means my Chaos Bolt spells now only deal 1 less damage than my Death Rune spells. Which is kind of nuts. Alrighty. OP, if you think about it, it really is. Mostly because Death Runes are 189 each, and Chaos Runes are only 104. But I ended up getting all these chaos runes through this. It's all through this activity. I've been selling runes to make money, too. It's been a pretty okay moneymaker, to be honest with you. And as I keep getting levels in this, like, I'm just getting more and more runes, because you can get multiple runes at that point. So at 52, I now get 3 earth runes per essence. And that works in here, too. Get some soup for breakfast? Good luck, dude. I had sauerkraut and salami this morning. That's my breakfast, dude. There's a quest that you need to specify use bolt spells. Which quest is that? Never heard of that. Yeah, because, like, to be real with you, like I said, I'm new to this game. Like, there's a lot of shit in here I don't know. Removing a bunch of stuff on this. Move all of this shit over, and I think what I want to do is quest now. Alright, I've got a list of quests I want to do. Let me grab them. I finished Rag and Bone Man 2. That is done. I need to do In Search of the Mire Queue. I think that's the next one. Yeah? Yeah, In Search of the Mire Queue. That's what it looks like. In Search of the Mire Queue. Yeah, the Mire Queue is actually really goddamn sick, dude. Hair of the Dog Tavern in Canifis. And I also got the Ring of Charon, so I can talk to werewolves now. It's like a whole thing. So this goes by talking to Vanstrom Klaus, the Hair of the Dog Tavern in Canifis. Alright. Let's grab all my stuff. Need that. Need these. Need this. We can go into here. Did this quest yesterday? Did you really? And I need my staff. There we go. Alrighty. I have everything on? I do. Rock on. Whoop. I finally got my Boots of Lightness as well. So the Boots of Lightness have actually made things way easier for me too. Instant soup, dude. Sauerkraut soup is also a thing. I like sauerkraut a lot. I went and got some, like, good sauerkraut, and now my day is bettered. Oh, is it AKS? No, what is the dog one? CKS, that's what it was. You love pickled beetroot? Oh, yeah, dude. I actually really love pickled beetroot. That's super tasty. Trying to talk to these guys, they get really mad. I don't have time for this right now. They get pissed. Unless I'm wearing the ring. So let me go grab that. Used to have a recipe for an amazing kale and bacon. That sounds good. I also usually bring Ghost Speak with me whenever I'm in this zone. But like now if I talk to them, if you catch anyone, promise me you'll share. You look to me like someone with a healthy taste for blood. Like the ring has confused all of them. Good day to you, my friend. And then you take the ring off. And you talk to him. If I were as ugly as you, I would not dare show my face in public. You switch the ring back on. You look to me like someone with a healthy taste for blood. Just very funny. Alright, hair of the dog. They friend? Only when you're wearing the ring, though. The ring is really good, by the way. If you haven't used it. It changes the cost of travel pretty much all over the game. The hair of the dog, what can I do you for? Let's hear her story. Story? Yeah. Well, the only one I can think of right now is one my dear old mammy told me as a pup. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes. Once upon a time, a brave young wolf was walking through a forest, and he came upon a human dressed all in red. Aha, he thought to himself. Here's a nice, easy meal. But the human talked to him, and as he was always taught to be a polite wolf, he spoke back to it. Well, this cunning human told him that there was a better meal that would not run away in a house in the woods. As the brave young wolf could see that this human was not fully grown, he figured maybe he'd better get a better meal. That's a weird way to say that. So he ran as fast as his paws could carry him to the house the human told him about. Inside, he found an old human lying in bed. And although the meat was a little tough, as the human was older than he thought, he had a good meal and decided to sleep it off in the house for a while. He had not been asleep long, though, when he was awoken by knocking at the door. The human in red had followed him to the house. Suspecting a human trap, the brave young wolf put on the old human's clothes and jumped into the bed so that he could pretend to be human and escape from this terrible trap. Well now, this human dressed in red came into the house and pretended to believe the brave wolf was really a human and began to talk to him. But then the human started asking strange questions of the wolf because the human knew that it was not a human at all. The brave young wolf decided to try and escape, for it was only a young human and not very strong. So the brave young wolf said he would eat the human if they did not let him escape. As he said this, however, the human in red shouted at him, "Aha, you are a wolf!" And as the human shouted this, another bigger human ran into the room from outside. This bigger human was much stronger and was carrying an axe, and the poor young wolf died in this terrible trap made for him by the humans. And do you know what the moral of this story is? No, not really. It's never trust humans, of course. My dear old mammy told me that story when I was a pup, and I'm still alive and well to tell it to you today. Pretty good story, huh? Yeah, it was great, really. It's fantastic, dude. I love how ridiculous this game is. That's the best part about RuneScape, man. Alright, who's our quest giver? Who is our quest giver? We've got In Search of the Mire Queue. Let's see where we gotta go. We're at the hair of the dog. Okay, it's gonna be in the top right corner over here. Who are you, sir? Are you made out of meat? Are you a meat person? Name's Vanstrom Klaus. How goes it, stranger? Quite well, thanks for asking. How about you? Well, I'm a little concerned about some friends of mine. They're in dire need of some assistance, but I'm at a loss as to how I can help them. What friends are these? It's a personal tragedy, and I have yet to meet them in the flesh. But their exploits make mouth-watering stories. The real meat and drink of high adventure and daring, so they say. What does that mean exactly? I mean, I have some stories, quite a hero myself. They may actually be talking about me? They're a group of rebels fighting against the vampires that rule over Mauritania. They're known as the Mire Queue. Some people call them terrorists, while others call them freedom fighters. I see. And you want to help them? Of course. I'm a big fan of their cause. I was hoping to supply them with some new weapons. Alas, I find that I'm rather lacking in ability when it comes to this kind of thing. Let's do it. In Search of the Mire Queue. Apparently they're adding a Grandmaster. Like quest for this line. Perhaps I could take these weapons to the Mire Queue. What do they need? Really, you would help? I was hoping to deliver some steel to them. A long sword, 2 short swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer. Although if you wish to do this, I'm afraid you'll need to acquire the weapons yourself. My efforts to procure them have been rather unsuccessful. Get some steel weapons and take them to the Mire Queue. Where can I find them? The vampires are always hunting them, so they keep themselves hidden. I hear the boatman in Morton has dealings with them, though. Alright. Okay, cool. Boatman and Mort on. Where is the Boatman and Morton? Oh, that's all the way down there. Okay. Also, I'm doing the Shades of Morton, too. Shades. What? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Clicking on this. Shades of Mort. Made my way down to Mortmire and found the town of Morton. I discovered a diary which had some interesting notes in it. I placed the book in my bank. Alright. I gotta do that one, too. I wonder if we can knock both of them out at the same time. Oh, yeah, this is the really funny one, too. Hold up. When you talk to Malik, away from me, dog. I have business to discuss with the barkeep. And then you take the ring off. Oh, no, he still calls you a dog. Never mind. I thought he actually thought you were a werewolf. This quest will require a lot of inventory space. Yeah, I'm putting a bunch of my stuff away. I don't think I need my Ghost Speak amulet. I don't believe so. Where is that diary? That's the diary. Yeah, this is the Morton one. Gonna wait on the ads.
IAM Bear Warrior on Twitch said, "Hi Thor, I had a funny thought. Since we add carbon to raw iron to make steel, and we all know that organic material contains carbon in at least a small amount, how much butter should I add to a crucible of iron in order to get steel? I'm not too picky on what type of steel, but to make things easy, let's just go with mild steel. If you or anyone knows, please let me know as well, thanks. Lastly, I want to say ooh."
Bro, what? Make a butter sword. Make a butter sword right now, dude. Phil, I don't think they do. Why did the ooh cut off? Probably too long.
Mindy's the Great on Kick said, "Morning and hail Thor, king of the microfauna. The microphanic, if you will. Instead of trailer park wisdom, I will instead give you a trailer park party haiku.
Okay.
Pine cone drops inside liquor flows, fights flare, bail paid, court dates fade, ignored."
Ridiculous haiku. Thank you for that. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Casual cheeseburger? Never. Not really my kind of thing, man. You're watching ads to support? What up, dude? Rockin'. Yeah, I always pause for those, so you're not gonna miss anything when the ads are playing. We're Carbon Life. We also have iron in our blood. Does that make us a form of steel? I feel like you could turn a person into a tiny, tiny steel dagger at that point, right? I wonder how much iron you actually have in you. To the internet. How much iron is in a person? 3 to 4 grams. A very tiny dagger. Very small. Enough for Magneto to kill you, though. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pull up the quest for Morit or Myrq. Let's grab it and search the Myrq. I need to grab that and determine which items I need. I need to get a ton of gear. Okay, so steel longsword. Oh, yeah, I should probably do those. Get rid of those. Surprising, but alright. There we go. And then steel longsword. I need 1 steel longsword. I need steel sword. I need 2 of these. So 2 steel swords, a steel mace. And then I need... Is that not going through? It's not going through. Shit. And then I need a steel warhammer. It's a lot of steel bullshit, isn't it? And then I need steel dagger. And then I need 225 steel nails. It's a lot. It's a lot of steel nails, my dudes. Okay, I think I have a bunch of steel nails. I do. Sick. There's all the steel nails. What else do I need? I need a druid pouch, which I know I have that. Okay, there's my druid pouch. I think I need this silver sickle then, don't I? Because to use the druid pouch, you need to have a silver sickle, don't you? Probably am. Yeah. And then I need the hammer, the Imcando hammer. Hammer. I got my Imcando. This quest is hell on my inventory. And then I need my ring of Karos. And I need 6 normal planks. Jesus. Oh, I have exactly 6. Boss. Alright, I've got everything. I've got it all. You ever miss Dune? I really like that game. So yeah, kind of. Yeah, just bring a whole shed apparently. Exactly, dude. It's a lot of bullshit. Jesus. Yeah, I think Dune is bound to devolve into a single-player game. I agree with you on that, man. And it sucks, too, because, like, I really like Dune. But it just doesn't... I don't know. It just doesn't work. BIP is where I'm going. Okay. BIP. The River Salve. You removed it from your Steam library? That sucks. That's rough. Get out of here! Go away! You big horrible bastard. Okay, so... now that I'm down here, and we've got all these snails, let's see here. I need to go pull up my Myrkyu quest. In search of the Myrkyu. I have all the weapons Vanstrom asked me to get. Vanstrom said that the boatman and Morton should be able to help. Okay. Love this music, by the way. It's very fun. Wait, there's a fishing spot in here? I didn't know you could fish in here. Dune just isn't the game they launched, and it makes me sad. Yeah, I agree. It went in a completely different game, like, direction after launch. It's very strange. Mauritania songs are your favorite? It's just very cool, you know? It's very haunted. Oh, wait. Gotta go up this way. Is it just for that sound stutters after a while? What do you mean sound stutters? What are you talking about? Alright, here we go. Can I build funeral pyres? Wait, what? No suitable remains to cremate here. That's interesting. I know I could actually kill these things. The lower shadows. I think I'm high enough now that these guys won't auto-attack me, though. Last time I was here, I was pretty weak. So I wasn't able to really investigate this place. Oh, can I just talk to them? Oh, damn it. This person doesn't make any sense at all. I should have... Oh, shit. I should have brought my, my amulet of Ghost Speak. Wait, talk to afflicted Razmir. I wonder if I could help them to not be afflicted anymore. What if this turns into a real town? Yeah. The Shades of Morton quest. There's the rowboat to Mort Mire. That's where I need to go. It's like if you're talking about something, I hear just a bit of what you're saying, not all of it. Wait, is my audio cutting out for you guys in some way? Is that what you're saying? Or is it only for that person? No? Okay, it might only be for you then, man. Sorry to say. Hello there, friend. Hello. I'm guessing you're the boatman. Well, I'm a boatman. I don't know about the boatman. Why do you ask, anyway? Area of dealings with the Mire Queue. I was hoping to take some weapons to them. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, I know you're in cahoots with them. It's important that I get these weapons to them. Well, okay. I may have done some work with them before. It's too dangerous now, though. Sorry, I can't help you. Well, I guess they'll just die without weapons. I'll give you some cash if you can help me. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna wear my ring. You think you can buy me? No, I just want to compensate you for your trouble. You keep your money, and I'll keep my secrets. Oh. I just want to help them. I think they need help. Everyone in these lands needs help. I'm sorry, though. It's not safe, and it's not likely to get safer anytime soon. Look, I feel for them. I really do. They're fighting the good fight out there, and unfortunately, some of them probably won't live through it. Ivan, in particular, I feel sorry for. He's the youngest of their group, and he's seen few 2 winters to be involved in such toil. I support their cause. That doesn't mean I want to die for them, though. I'm sorry, but I will not risk the wrath of the vampires. Well, I guess they'll just die without weapons. That's odd. The game is like super quiet for me for some reason. You don't seem too concerned about their welfare. Oh, that's why. There we go, fixed. I'm glad I didn't tell you where they are. In any case, they're resourceful. They can look after themselves. Veliath is the leader. Okay, so we've learned a little bit. Resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons? Maybe they are. What do you care anyway? They've been up against it ever since they got started. All of them have suffered more loss and heartache than you'll ever know. Now leave me be. What kind of loss and heartache have they suffered? The worst kind. Most have lost members of their family. Take Sani Pilio. Okay, I'm going to start writing these names down. They're giving away all the names. Sani Pilio. Orphaned overnight. She's the only female member of the Mire Queue. Her agility and light fingers have gotten them out of quite a few sticky situations. If you don't tell me, their deaths are on your head. Their death aplenty in this forsaken place. What do I care about some foolhardy vigilantes decided to go alone against the Drakens? Stupidity of youth is to blame. I won't carry it on my shoulders. What do you know of the Drakens? They're the family that leads the vampires. They're the ones of whom the blood tithes are paid. Too much, I've told you already. The Drakens. Writing that down. Ignorance is better than these truths, I can tell you. I can pretend once more that I'm a free man, and some relief from this gloom can I feel again. Be gone with you now and leave me with my dreams. What kind of man are you to say that you don't care? Don't dare to judge me, young fool. What do you know of heartache I carry? I want to help them. I did help them, but my part is done now. To do any more is to risk death. You're risking death either way. Better to risk it, help the cause, than to stand by and do nothing. Very well. If you would take your chance to help these strangers, who am I to stop you? So you'll help me? You take me to them? No, I won't take you, but you can use my boat. You'll be going through Mort Mire, though, so I won't be letting you go unless you've got some defense against gas. Okay, I need to get the little mushrooms, yeah? Yeah, it's mushrooms time. Yeah, I just write all the names down. Like, I think that's the biggest thing is every time the game tells you something, it hints pretty hard. I just write it down. Get the notes for everything. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay. So I need to cast that when I'm near one of those things. Ghasts. Yes. Out there in the wilderness to kill. This song is great. Yeah, I gotta go to a log, dude. Logging it up. Alright, let's see. I need to stand there and then do this. Whom. Give me that fungus. And that bud. And then we'll go to this one. More fungus. More buds. Get away from me. Alright. Use that. Alright, I added five harvested items. Oh, hey! Yeah, let's do it. Alright, what do you want? Star jumps. Oh, man. Push-ups. There we go. Got a jog on the mat. Next time you're gonna eat cold soup. Oh, did you get hot soup and it wasn't very good?
Grey Relic on Kick said mastering mixology, Tithe Farm, Giants Foundry, rooftop courses, Veil Totems. I'm sensing a pattern in my preferred RuneScape content. Simple, highly repetitive loops.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what that means, right? It has you now. It's too late. It has you now. Yep. Congratulations, you're a RuneScape enjoyer, friend. You loving this Banjo-Kazooie-ass music? Dude, every song in this is crazy. And you know what's crazy about it? This is only 388 songs out of 839. There is a shitload of music in this game. It is absolutely enormous, man. Slowly creeping my way along. You love OG RuneScape songs? Same. They're great, dude. Making your way downtown? Walking slow? Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Waking up.
Real My Waifu on Twitch said hello streamer man, just your waifu wishing you a great stream today. I won't be around for most of it as I've got things to do, but I wanted to ask you, what is your favorite color and why?
Forest green. Because I grew up in the city, and I hate the city. And I like going out in nature all the time. That's why I moved to a forest, and why I go outside all the time. Because I hate being in the big city, dude. You can't use my boat. Okay, there we go. You show up in your druid pouch. You can go, but you'll need to bring 6 wooden planks first. Got him. Boat took some damage on my last trip. It needs repairing. Alright. Here's some planks for you. Alright. Got him. Perfect. Oh, he wants to charge 10 gold. Ring of Charon. No money, no boat? Wait. You telling me that this doesn't work? The ring doesn't work? Oh, you big bitch. I have to go back. There's no bank down here, is there? No. Oh, can I get into Berg de Rod or no? Yeah, only works for some things. God damn. That sucks. I can't get into Berg yet, can I? Yeah, damn it. Alright. I'm gonna Ardone cloak. Fairy ring it. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna swap out my ring of Charon or Karos for the Ghost Speak amulet then. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the amulet of Ghost Speak instead. I just think it's better, you know. And I'll put coin in my stash here. I mean, corned beef and hash and eggs. Oh, I made salami and sauerkraut today as my breakfast. You have minigame teleport? I do. Yeah, I'll get back down there. I'm not too worried about it. I could just use fairy ring as well. Okay, Ghost Speak amulet, and I need 10k gold. AMD's hardware apparently utilizes AI for hardware optimization. That I'm not surprised about. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. You have to understand that there's a difference between AI, when we're talking about like different technologies, and the use of LLMs and generative AI. It's a very different thing. Just the word is not a problem. Need an AI pirate software? Dude, we have pirate software at home. Why would you want an AI pirate software? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Bip. There we go. Red, red, red. Don't do it. You said her name 3 times, you're gonna summon her, dude. Mistakes. Bro, I'm AI without the I. Now what? Oh, by the way, I got a weird video coming out today. I hope you guys like it. I tried to do something I've never done before. It's just me talking at a camera for like 2 full minutes. We'll see what happens. It's weird. What do you mean Red is already here? Oh, no! About what? Getting you to do something. Anything. Because I want you to do things. And not just talk about doing things. Just actually do them. No, you're gonna do them, dude. You're doing things now. That's right. Yeah, it's a little bit of just do it, you know? No, hell no. You do things right now, do more things. Sorry, sir, you have a girlfriend? Go do things with your girlfriend. And then don't tell me about it. Never give up, never surrender video? That's true. Red's seen it. That is true. Please tell me the name of the game. What game, dude? What are you talking about? This game? Or what? What are you talking about? Oh, Arms of God? Arms of God was awesome, dude. The one you just lost, you son of a bitch. God. How could you do that to me? Alright, there we go. I need to take the boat. The Ring of Kairos didn't work. Obnoxious. Journey to the Hollows. It's just a wholesome weirdo who loves animals. You figured me out. Hey guys, there's a lot of you. I don't like that. Where the hell am I going? Not great. Oh, I scared them away. Wait. Rude. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go here. Cards of Candlewood? Cards of Candlewood was awesome as shit. Maybe I go up here to this graveyard, yeah? There's a Shade Catacombs. Yeah, it looks like it's all sealed off except for this graveyard. I'm gonna go up here. Because there's walls everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Can't go inside without a quest? I don't really know where I'm going right now. Oh yeah, the pure melee build in Arms of God. Arms of God is awesome. I will find it eventually. But for now, I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, a vampire tomb. That's a great thing, right? An ancient-looking tomb. Who puts their vampire just outside the castle, man? Like, what? What kind of minions do that, right? If I was a vampire, chat, would you put me outside the castle? Just leave me out there in the rain? Yes? God damn it, that's messed up. That's horrible. What do you mean totally? Jesus. You guys are rude. That's rude. You'd give me a nice crypt? Thank you. At least one of you is nice. Don't worry. Clearly one viewer is nice. You said you liked the forest? That's true. I did say that, didn't I? Eat it. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Revealed! What a fool you are, Ghast. Whip him to death. Oh, he's made out of coins. Really glad the undead are made out of money, you know? Seems good, overall. Slowly crawling my ass over there, dude. You'd be a vampire? Being a vampire does sound kind of cool. You know? Think of all the parties, the fashion, the never growing old, the nightlife, you know? What is that? Can I get over there? It's a weird plant. I don't like that. I really don't like this thing as auto-casting. Is there a way to get it to stop autocasting on me or no? Aha. That looks interesting. Nope. How do I get down there? I'll whip him to death. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a way to get over there. Huh. Where the hell am I supposed to go? There's the Shade Catacombs. There doesn't appear to be anything here. Because this area is all cut off, but... That's the Shades of Morton. That scares the gas away. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Am I just missing something, maybe? There's like no interactives. Waiting in the ads. Can't really stop because these damn things are trying to eat me, but you get the idea. Oh, there we go. Wait, this just unlocks the same area that I can just walk to. Why would I need a boat to get up here? Like, what? This is walkable. Yeah, there's one Pigs today. That's the Druid Patch place. I'm aware, but what I'm saying is, why did I take a boat to get up here? If I could just walk here, right? I'm gonna go back down and talk to the boatman. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the boatman. Does factory deliver to your forest house? Yes, it does. Okay, 1 minute. Pulling this up. Grabbing something. Grabbing this, grabbing that. Had to get some copies sent through to the team real quick. Give me just a minute. Yeah. All right. Let's grab this. Let's talk to him real quick. Where am I meant to be going? Take my boat as far north as you can, and you'll arrive at the Hollows. Keep heading north on foot over the rotten bridge, and you'll eventually reach an odd-looking tree. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, dude, what's going on here? Someone in chat said to go south. This is why you could never trust chat. This is the reason. I went south because someone in chat was like, oh yeah, it's to the south. It's the exact opposite direction I should have gone. I got one guy, dude. Should be heading west. I'm gonna send you west. Alright, here we go. Repairing it. Excuse me? There we go. Okay, bridge crossed. Kurpile Fjord. What are you doing here? Kurpile Fjord. I'm writing his name down. I've come to help the Myrku. I brought weapons. Okay, I see you got some weapons, but here's the thing. These guys out here, they don't want to be found. They paid me good money to keep them hidden. Now, you seems all sincered up to me. That's choking me up right here. But hey, I just gotta do my job, or the kids don't get fed. I just want to deliver these weapons. Okay, I just got an idea. Say I ask you a few questions, and you answer them, all correct, and so on. Well, that'd make me trust you. How's that sound? Sounds fine to me. Hey, don't tempt me. Use Dyson with death here, my friend. I think I could just slap him to death. I could probably just kick him, and he would die. He would explode. Remember, the Myrku was originally a scholar. I should have written them all down. Sandy Pilio was the girl. I'm going to say that one. Okay, interesting answer. Who's the youngest member of the Myrku? That was Ivan. Ivan was the youngest one, I believe. And then Veliath was the founder, I think. Who's the leader? That's Veliath. You only got 2 questions correct. Shit. Oh, he knocked me out. You piece of shit. Oh my god, no. Okay, I gotta ask more questions. Tell me more about the Myrku. Members. Radagad Ponfid. He was a mercenary from Asgarnia. Okay. Radagad Ponfid. Mercenary Asgarnia. Veliath Hertz. He's the leader. Okay. Ivan Strom. He's the youngest. Youngest. Priest. Okay, he was the priest. Sani Piliu. Female. Thief. That's what I missed. There's Harold Evans. Grab Harold Evans. Harold Evans. Militia. He's a fighter. And now we got Holmafi Birdigris. It's a hell of a name, dude. Brains. Scholar. Alright. That dude's the scholar. Alright, so that was the one that I missed. Everything else was correct. There we go. Alright. Send me off! Thankfully, I won't have to rebuild the bridge, I'm guessing.
Geofracture Games on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hello Mr. Pilot Softmare. I have some cursed knowledge for you. This year Short Circuit celebrates its 40th anniversary.
You didn't need to do me like that, dude. You didn't need to do that. Wow. That's just pain. Okay, that was Holmafi. The youngest member is going to be Ivan. The only female is Sani Piliu. You can go in. Nice. Are they in the tree? No. They're in a building back here. I think. No? Where are they? Ah, wooden doors behind the tree. Do you like fish? I do. Delicious. Usually salmon, though, to be honest with you. Oh. The hell is this? Agility shortcut? Where does that go? To the blood altar? What the? Level 93 agility? The hell is that? 93 agility. Alright. Mauritania Underground? Yeah, I've never been down here. My Iron Man, I didn't even get here. Let's search this wall. Okay. Cave entrance. Can we break that? No? Another cave entrance. There we go. Where's that one go? Aha! Hey, who are you? Why are you here? It's okay, I'm a friend. Here to deliver you some weapons. Weapons? Better talk to Belly up over there. I'll be keeping an eye on you, though, so don't go trying anything. What's up, dude? Hello. I saw you come in. Harold didn't kill you, though. So I'm guessing you're no enemy. Who are you? I'm Tomaxer. Don't worry, I'm a friend. I was asking to bring you some weapons. Or I was asked to bring you some weapons. It's true that we could do with some supplies. Thank you for bringing them here. I'll have a proper look over them in a moment, but there's something I must finish first. Feel free to introduce yourself to the others in the meantime. Okay, now I just still have all of these insane weapons in my inventory, with all of their weight. Forgive me if I seem cautious of you. We just need to be careful with newcomers. Okay, we can ask some questions. Heard any rumors? Hear them all the time. I don't pay any attention to them, though. Okay. What's your grasp of the situation? Situation is grave. Well, it is Mauritania. So, that would be fitting. Be dangerous to think differently. We're really up against it. We have no choice. This is a battle for our very existence. We need to employ any tactics to achieve our goal. We're a good team, though many of the others haven't had any proper training before. I used to be in the militia, so I've been trying to share my knowledge as best I can. That's Harold Evans, right? Yeah, fighter. He's their fighter. Juveniles, the lowest form of vampire. We come across them quite often around here. They may be the weakest vampires, but they're still very dangerous. They're stronger and faster than many well-trained soldiers, and twice as bloodthirsty. Alright. It's Radagad. Radagad Ponfit is a mercenary. Yeah, he's a mercenary. Sani is their... No, thief. Sani's their thief. Alright. It's not much, really. I was 9 years old when my family was ripped to pieces by a vampire. One moment I was happy, member of a loving family. The next I was an orphan living in a hand-to-mouth existence. Somehow I managed to get by, eking out a living wherever I could. People took pity on me and I earned food by helping them out. Quickly found out a very useful set of skills, and there were plenty of people willing to pay me for them. bumped into Veliath and Kenethus. He saw that I would be an asset to the monarchy and invited me to join. I said yes, of course. Couldn't turn down a chance to fight against those who took away my family. Why are vampires in old school RuneScape spelled with a Y? Is there a reason for that? Like, I don't actually know if there's a... For fun? Okay. Okay, so this one is Polmafi. Polmafi is the scholar. Just uniqueness. Vampires old-timey. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I was mostly interested in. It's like, why did they do this? Ivan Strom is the youngest. He's a priest. I wonder if they have a prayer station here. They don't. If they had prayer, they'd probably be doing a lot better in here. Okay, let's talk about the weapons. There we go. Get that shit out of my inventory. It was like 18 kilograms of weapons. It's an Old English spelling from a short story in 1815. What the? Vampire. Oh shit. It's Vanstrom. Wait, what? Well done, adventurer. You led me right to them. Little dears are going to wonder which side you're on. The Drakens have been wanting you lot dealt with for a while. We didn't want to disappoint them, would we? We're dead. No, you're not. Oh. Whoa. All right, well. Okay. Are we the bad guys? No. Kinda. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, vampires are Cybermen, dude. Skeleton Hellhound defeated. Well, two of you just died. Sanny, Harold. Alright, Sanny and Harold. I put little markers next to them, because they're dead. That murderer killed them. Well, I mean, his title is murderer, so... Should have expected that, right? We have skulls on our uniforms. I think we're the baddies. We might be. We might be the baddies. I don't understand, though. He said you led him here. How? He was the one who asked me to bring the weapons to you. He looked like a human, though. I'm sorry, friend, but he clearly took advantage of you. Vampires can shapeshift to look like humans. Someone from around here might have realized. You were not to know, though. No, I'm still responsible, though. Burden of what happened here is for your conscience to bear. That said, you managed to kill that pet of his. We might all be dead if not for you. I imagine you now see why we fight for our freedom. Yes, I think I understand. Is there anything I can do to help now? I first met Van Strom in Kenethus. I could go back and see if he's still there. I suspect he'll moved on now. You're welcome to try, though. I know a shortcut that you might find useful. Nice. If you head back into the main cave and go north, you'll reach a wall. There's a hidden door in that wall that leads right into the basement of the Hare of the Dog Tavern. Oh, so we have kind of fast travel around Mauritania now. That's really useful, actually. Once you're done, I'd appreciate you coming back here to discuss a few things. You held your own against the creature. We could use someone like you. Yeah, getting that is really nice. I'd like to join your organization. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's actually really awesome. It's behind Canifus Tavern. Yeah, no, the idea of, like, getting fast travel at all in here is really compelling, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, it's like literally right behind it. Who was the vampire shapeshifted as? The guy who was sitting in this corner. Now there's a stranger there. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. What did you think I was? Thought you were that dirty murderer Vanstrom. Whoa, sounds like you got a score to settle. I definitely have. Alright. That's a bit weird. 600 XP, I guess. You know, whatever. I think at this stage of the game, 600 XP is pretty low. There we go. Alright, I don't think I need this anymore. See, now I can get across the whole map here very, very fast. Put a lot of my stuff away this way, too. That's really helpful. Just use life magic on vampires? What do you mean? You can use life magic on them? What the hell does that do? There we go. Down to 16 kilograms. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy VII. Okay, yeah, using Cure on Undead. I didn't know if you actually could do that in this. That's why you have to remember something, right? Like, I haven't played a lot of old school RuneScape. This is only my second character, so like, you could say anything and I might believe it with this game. This is why Chad has been teaching me wrong as a joke. And it's working. I'm back to the place where I first met Vanstrom. He was gone, though. Feared as much. Worry not, though. The day will come when we get our revenge on him and the rest of his kind. Yeah, now we can do an 8 of Meyer Cube. Okay. To south of Morton, there's an old town known as Burg de Rot. The place was abandoned, but I hear some escapees from Meyerditch have made their home there. Okay. I need to get my ghost amulet on, then. Take a weapon of silver with you. You find it of great use if vampires attack. Good luck to you. Do I need a silver weapon? I don't think I have a silver weapon. Is that required? Or is powered by Big Suck? That's not true. Yeah, you need. The sickle? Is the sickle good enough? I mean, the sickle's like kind of... I've got Silverlight. I do have Silverlight. Silverlight seems like the better choice here. The sickle's kind of a meme. Let me look through it first. Yeah, melee strength of 1. You know? Like, yeah, where's that sword? It's under melee. Yeah, Silverlight's probably the right way. Is Wolfsbane a silver weapon? It is? Because Wolfsbane might be the play then, because it's got 5 prayer. You know? Let me make sure that Wolfsbane is a silver weapon. It may not be a silver weapon, actually. Demon Slayer, Demonic Beings, Silverlight Keys. Silver weapon. Yeah, let me see. Silver weaponry. The Silver Sickle. Silverlight. Oh, Wolfsbane is. Yeah, Wolfsbane is. That might be useful, to be honest with you. Is Silverlight a two-handed sword? Yeah, I know it says a silver dagger. I don't trust the descriptions unless I actually know that the stat is there. Silverlight's a one-hander? I'll probably use Silverlight then. Yeah, the reason why is because, like, I need to keep my Dragon Defender going. So Silverlight seems like the right choice here. Three-handed? Nice. There we go. And then we can take Ghost Amulet. Because I'm going to Burg de Rot, and that seems like a good place to have that. How goes escaping? You get beef yet? I have not gotten beef. I am aiding the Meyer queue right now. You just sickled everything? So why did you end up using the sickle instead of Silverlight, Red? You're lazy? Oh, have you not gotten Silverlight yet? Oh, yeah, this thing slaps still. Yeah, let's make sure. In aid of the Mayaku. Oh, you had the sickle on you already. Got it. 93 agility is crazy. Oh, this guy didn't die. Interesting. Pigs, that'll be at 6 a.m. The 3 a.m. and 9 a.m. slots are not being used today. They had to reschedule, which is fine, which is why we have so many different slots. That's kind of the whole point, is so that they can move around if they need to. That's just down to the devs, you know? You have 200 million agility? That's awesome, man. My first 99 was agility on my Iron Man. My Iron Man was my first character. Really enjoyed it. Still no contact with the dev who missed interview? No. I don't know why, so we're not going to make a video for them. That's basically how that's going to go. We're just going to not do it. So, not really what I wanted there, but like, they have not responded to any of our DMs. They haven't responded in the Discord, and they're still posting on other social media. So it's like, what's going on, man? They just no-showed their interview and then never did anything. And I just don't understand why. Yeah, it was a really cool game. I was just like, that's really weird, man. But alright. I'd like to understand, but nobody's saying anything. Posts could be automated? No, they're not. So I'm like, yeah. I just don't get it. I'm not sure what happened there. It's very weird. Okay, we can go this way. It's unfortunate. It's just mostly weird. Because I'm like, we set all of this up. You know, like, you were there. You knew what the times were, and then you just didn't show up. And I'm like, what the hell, man? Happens. Whatever. What are you talking about, Zagag? What do you mean? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Wait, I don't want your blood, dude. Lauren, I don't want your blood. I'm not a vampire. What on earth makes you think I want your food or your blood? Don't try to sweet-talk me. I know you want something, but we got nothing. Nothing! What blood we've got, we're keeping for ourselves. You can tell that stinking Vanstrom to go suck a cow's udder. And as for food, we barely got enough to feed ourselves, so you ain't having none. Why would I want your food? Probably want to eat it all. We ain't gonna let you. But I don't want to eat your food. I'm plenty healthy enough. Well, that's his maybe. But he probably wants to drink our blood. And you ain't having it. You ain't coming in. Why would I want your blood? You're probably one of them stinking vampires in disguise. You ain't coming in. I don't want your blood. We don't care. Probably want our food then. So you ain't coming in. What is this place? This is our town. We live here. It's called Berg de Rot. You ain't coming in. Where did you all come from? We escaped from the vampires. They had us trapped in Mire Ditch to drink our blood. As if you don't know, it's the dark city to the east where humans are kept like animals to feed those greedy evil vampires. Sounds like an awful place. Let me in and I'll help you. Yeah, okay then. Hey, no way! You can't trick me like that. He's got a lot of circular thinking going on, that's true. So, what items are required for this quest? Nothing. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Not nothing. There's a lot of items. There's so many items required for this quest. Jesus Christ, dude. It literally is a scroll of items. I have to scroll. We'll figure it out as we go. That's nuts. Closing that shit. All right, so we can't give the dude our blood because that would be weird. So I'm gonna get him food, some kind of food. Lots of running. There's a lot of running. Oh, but that means I have to get past all the dudes. Wait, no. I can teleport. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All the quests in the zone are like extra fun like that? Yeah, it's nuts. It seems ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there, man. For Retro Space. It's really weird, but part of the requirement of the show was for them to do gameplay portion and interview portion. Since they didn't show up for the interview, we can't have that be part of the show. You know, they no-showed the interview. Like that's the whole point of it. So. Yeah, and I sent a message today. I said, hey, I'm not sure what happened, but since you guys no-showed your interview but you guys no-showed your interview, and despite reaching out, we've got no response. Big part of the show for this was the interview section, and the community really looks forward to seeing that. Still seeing posts from you on socials, so it appears that you just ghosted us. We'll be cutting your slot for the show and foregoing a YouTube video spot as a result. Let me know if you have any questions. Because it's like, I don't really know what to do with that, right? No? Fillmore? What the hell are you talking about? What game was it? Retro Space. And I really like the game. The game is awesome. But, like, this is kind of weird. Oh yeah, there's no payment. There's no money involved at all. It's all free. Why would you go free publicity? I don't know. Very weird. Either way, it's kind of whatever. Like, you know, like, did my best. Ah, the bass. Nah, I don't think it's that, Red. It seems more that they weren't organized. Raw Grack. Oh yeah, I gotta cook a thin snail. 8 ads, yikes. I paused for ads, Abyssal Labs. You don't miss anything during the ad breaks. I just sat here and looked at my bank. I don't want you to miss something just because you didn't pay me money. That's dog shit. What if I just took like 5 more of these? And then 2 more. Oh wait, no, not the rare one. Yeah, cook those 2. And then maybe the better choice is to use the staff. Yeah, it's mostly weird that I haven't heard back from it at all. It was kind of... I feel like it might be like a publisher that we're talking to instead of the actual dev team. Seems more likely, you know. Also, do vampires need silver damage? Is that required? Because I've killed vampires, like the feral vampires, without silver. So, kind of confusing. They get redacted from the Steam list as well? Yeah, they won't be on it. It'll be completely removed from the show. Like, that's the requirement of the show. I set down those requirements, and I'm sticking to those, you know. Like, you gotta... Like, we play your game for an hour, and then, you do an interview for an hour, and, like, that's it. That's the show. And if you don't meet that very simple requirement, like, it's out, you know. Higher tier vampires need special weapons. Got it. Yeah, I'm not going to make exceptions. I can't do that. Because once you start making exceptions, the whole thing falls apart. Not doing it. What if they're too shy? If they can't do the interview, they can't do the interview. That's the show, you know. An enchanted red topaz ring gives bonus accuracy and damage to vampires? Which enchantment level, Grey Relic? Enchanted red topaz ring. Is that going to be enchant level 3? Is that a silver or a gold ring? Also, is that unlimited use? Or is it charged? It has charges? Okay. Hey, dude, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to give you food, man. Alright, there we go. Why would I want your food? Plenty healthy enough. Why do I want your blood? Why would I want your food? Why would I want your blood? It's just gonna keep going round and round. I have food this time. How am I supposed to give him food if he doesn't want the food? How do I get in this place? This man's covered in circular reasoning. He is unhelpful. Oh, that guy gets let in. I see how it is. I'm gonna sneak my way around. Open chest. Empty packages. Let's put bread in it. Blimey, did you see that? He put some food in the chest for us. He's probably not after anything. Let me in. We did it. We did it. Hello. And what'd you put in the chest? Was something tasty? Like a nice cooked snail? Perhaps a well-matured piece of cheese with some fresh bread? Oh, I bet it's dead tasty. How come you have no food? We can only stay in the village, and there's precious little food in here. Just rats to live on. Not very appetizing. There's also nowhere to store any food around here. The town is incredibly run down. Do we get to rebuild this place? Because that would be really cool. It's pretty much hell in here, to be real. You do? That's awesome. I love the idea of, like, building, you know? There's a lot of broken glass. Most of the wooden structure of the booth has been destroyed. Okay. Cornelius. Have you got any out-of-the-way places here? How do you mean out of the way? Somewhere where myself and a couple of friends could hold up for a while without attracting any vampire attention. Ah, right. I know what you mean. Let's think now. Well, there's the inn. You could look there, I suppose. The cellar would have been useful, but the trapdoor down there is covered with rubble from a broken wall. The cellar itself is probably filled with rubble as well, but you may be able to do something with it. Nice. Listen, if you decide to join us here, we'll expect you to contribute. You know, help fix things up a bit. Alright, Done. The inn, huh? I guess that's that building? Or what's left of it? What? Where am I going? Okay, game. Climb over a broken wall. Mine the rubble. All right. It begins. The great requirement of tooling. Yep. And I guarantee there's no way to get back in here, is there? Nearest bank is Canifus? Not for me. Nearest bank is anywhere for me. They let you come and go now? Okay, so I don't need food anymore. That's useful. I'm happy about that. Alright, let's see. Need my mining pick. Alright, there we go. I need my mining pick. I need... What else do I need? Let me look up the list here. Oh my god, there is so much to do. There is so much to do. I should take the spade with me. I'm just gonna take the tools to begin with. You know? And we'll kind of go from there as things are needed. Because there's so much shit that's needed. There's like 100 items. It's completely insane. Your cousin had ferrets when he was a child. They created a cardboard box fortress for the entire family. You love ferrets and honestly even enjoy the smell with no stink glands. Yeah, when they don't have any they stink glands, they don't really smell like anything, to be honest with you. When they do, like, when they are, you know, scented, when they haven't been descented, they smell crazy, dude. It's absurd. Frog and Toad haven't been descented, and they never will be. And they reek, man. They kind of smell like dogs. So, some of them have this smell, and this is super weird. The back of their ears, depending on the ferret, will smell like one of two things. Corn chips or grape soda. And I don't know why. It's really weird. Yeah. Corn chips and grape soda, dude. Yeah, corn chips. Yeah, so you know. Doritos can be used. Yeah, but it's not dangerous for them. It's just like the way that they smell, you know. Your dog's feet smell like popcorn. Stop smelling your dog's feet, number one. But number two, it's yeast smell. Yeah, corn chips and grape soda. They naturally smell like grape soda. It's ridiculous. It's like that, you know that like not real, like chemically grape smell? You know what I'm talking about? You know that one? It's that. That's what they smell like. And it's really silly. It's very strong, too. Never stop smelling your dogs. You know, honestly fair.
Troy Tech on Kick said, fun fact, if hammerspace was real and it was an energy storing medium, then in order to store a 15 kilograms oversized wooden mallet in hammerspace is approximately equals 1.35 times 10 to the power of 18 joules. That's 135 with 16 0 behind it in joules.
It's a lot.
That's 2.75 trillion pounds of lithium-ion batteries. At a job site, dude was eating what looked like some kind of candy. Offered some to the boss. The boss said it was awful candy. Worker said it's not candy, it's blue chew, you told me to work hard. Do you know what a blue chew is? Yeticus mimetic yow.
I didn't expect that to go that direction. That's funny as shit. Oh my god. Our boy smells like chips, and our girl dog smells metallic. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, there's different medical conditions that change the way that they smell too. Like, sweet smell is bad, and it's not a good one because it usually means kidney failure. Stuff like that. You kind of learn it over time. It's really weird. Part of the cow in a package you buy at the store. Wait, what? What? Phil, what are you talking about? You wonder why iron smell, right? It's very odd. All right. 26 kilograms of weight. Mine it. Climbing down the trapdoor. Let's mine out all this rubble. Okay, so like this is actually like a whole thing. You should be able to move what's left of the cellar now, though you'll need something to carry it in. I need buckets, don't I? I need buckets, don't I? There's no buckets in this village, are there? The rubble regenerates until you clean it all? Fantastic. Wonderful. How many buckets should I take? Yeah, there's no general store yet. Rebuilding all the buildings. 5? 5 buckets? Alright. Why 5 specifically? It's kind of weird, right? $28 buckets. That seems wrong. Actually, here. Is there any combat right now, or is it all just town building? Am I gonna have combat for a while, or no? Town building 100%? Alright. Let's dump a bunch of shit then. Let me see if I can just take everything on this list then. 11 planks. That's a lot of planks. I need 1 swamp paste. Do I have swamp? I have swamp tar. Swamp paste. Alright, swamp paste. I need 10 bronze axes. That ain't happening. I need 4 tinder boxes. I have 3. Steel. 2 steel bars. Got my buckets. Got my steel bars. And a piece of coal. The end of it has combat, but you'll have access to a bank by then? Okay. 1 singular piece of coal. I need a piece of soft clay. We'll go get some water in that bucket real quick. A silver bar. 1 silver bar, 1 mithril bar, and a sapphire. Like a cut sapphire? Uncut sapphire. Raw mackerel or snail meats? We can get the snail meats there. I'm not worried about that. Nail. I need 44 bronze nails. Plank. I gotta go to the Grand Exchange. Thought that was coming. The botnet thing is an attempt to overwhelm AI models? That's just the DDoS, is what you're describing. Yeah, smaller AI model is swarmed with like 100 billion requests. Yeah, that sounds like a DDoS, my dude. It's just distributed denial of service, unless you're doing it all locally. Even then, it's still effectively denial of service. Just make sure whatever you're doing is legal. That's all. Yeah, the only thing that would change it from a DDoS to a DOS, right? It's denial of service versus distributed denial of service. So many axes. I'm gonna get the planks first, though, I think. Yeah, 11 planks. Plank. Grab all of those. I should have done it the other way. God damn it. Alright, there's my 11 planks. And now my inventory is totally full. I do need to go to water. We've got a water source over there. And then I can use a bucket on this clay with that water source real fast. The polar fur thing is starting to be concerning? What do you mean? What about it's concerning? Yeah, bring your Incando hammer. I've got it in my offhand right now. I have as much inventory space as I can use right now. Oh, the fact that it's not sold yet? Yeah. Yeah, I think my moneymaker may be dead now. There's actually no more purchase orders at all. Looks like Little Big Adventure? I actually don't even know what that is.
A fire on Twitch said, "Hello Mr. Soft Hair. Recently, you said you were interested in playing Planetenverteidigen Skanon Commandant.
Yes.
I found a demo today on Next Fest for a very similar game I think you'll like as well.
Alright.
Link incoming in 3, 2, 1. https://store.steampowered.com/app/2950790/iron_nest_heavy_turret_.
That's another person bringing up Iron Nest. You're like the 10th person to do that. Clearly we have to play this. Yeah. I mean, that's just going to happen at this point.
Fanyods on Twitch
cool.
with 300 bits said, "I made it one day into my vacation before my work called because a website was fucked.
Oh.
Turns out that the license key for the theme that the website used has expired. No warnings. No sales representative reaching out to make us buy another license. Just, your website doesn't work no more, jackass." So that was a fun thing to wake up to.
That's ass. Also, I just pulled up Iron Nest. Holy shit, I understand now. Hold up, guys. Let me show you why everyone keeps bringing up Iron Nest. Because, like, it makes complete sense now. Wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I wish to be a big gun. I understand now. What is this? A game called Iron Nest. Load the bullets, brother. It's like you're inside of a gun in Warhammer 40k is what it looks like. It's kind of sick. Looks good. Still want PvPK? Yeah, so I've actually got, I got to see their big physical setup to play that game. And I played it and won, and they gave me a medal. So I actually have a medal from that game. Awesome as shit. What's the current track plugin? Oh, let me pull it up. Track. Music track display is the one I'm using. Chat recommended it, and it's cool. I think it's really neat. No, they had like a full board and everything. You'd like spin the wheel and everything like that. It was awesome, man. Become Big Gun, American Fantasy? I mean, yeah. Obviously. That's how that works, man. You telling me that it's not your fantasy to become a big gun? I can't think of anything more American than to become a big gun. Oh god, it's regenerated. You weren't even lying. Oh my god, I did it. That's one. Oh shit. That's a bunch of nails. That means I didn't need to bring all the nails that I... Oh, god damn it, man. It's a lot of nails. I brought a bunch of bronze nails, though, so it's fine. You find a piece of plaster with some interesting inscriptions on it, but you don't have enough space to keep it. Man! I should drop some shit, shouldn't I? I'm gonna get rid of the coal. How am I supposed to get that inscription now? Did I scuff this? Do I have to start over or no? It'll be in the rubble pile outside? Okay. Pick my coal back up then. Just more nails. Prepping the account for the new quest? What do you mean? I'm just doing this quest. I'm in the middle of it. Alright. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple items on the refuse pile, it seems. Morning, gang. Good morning, dude. Wait, can black nails not be smithed? How do you get them normally? Is it only from this quest? How do you get black nails otherwise? Drops only? Do they come from sailing? me look it up. Black nails, OSRS. They're obtained from thieving ogre coffins. That's it. Or is this a drop from zombies in Tarn's lair? That's all. I don't know why anyone would buy them, to be honest with you. Dusty looking wall plaque you hadn't spotted before. What is that? Where's the wall plaque? There it is. Blessings of Eferite. Alright, we got ads. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I have returned. Pirate, do you enjoy retro NES games at all? Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Blessings on Eferite, or Icene Queen, from far-off lands and her loving children of hallowed name. Okay, so... Eferite... Icene Queen. It's interesting. Odd. Maybe it was the name of this building? Or this town? Alright, I have all these buckets. I've emptied all my rubble onto the pile. Let me see how I rebuild this bank. Am I done with the buckets or no? Like to help fix up the town. Okay, general store is next, apparently. Can I build the bank next, or do I have to build the general store? Whoop. Finish with my project at the end. Like to help fix up the town. You need to do the order they ask it? Okay. Once that's done, come and have a chat with me regarding the store's stock. I'll take a look. Alright. Alright, so let's rebuild this building. It's kind of a shit show right now. Smack. Get him! Probably fix the roof. The damaged wall here. Fix the roof. Okay, there we go. Fix the wall. I think there's another one over here. Nope, that's all looking good. Is that everything? That's only the roof and walls. There should be more, right? What should I do now? Three tinderboxes, 10 mackerel, and 10 bronze axes. Alright. That's gonna be a bitch. Let me grab this. 3 tinderboxes, 10 mackerel, 10 bronze axes. That's a lot of shit, to be honest with you. Oh, he gives you a crate. Oh, okay. That makes my life way easier. Got it. Alright, now I need to go back to the bank. Back to the bank. Mackerel can be snail meat, I think. That makes sense. Do we have to use raw mackerel or cooked mackerel? That's the other big question, too. Raw, you believe? Yeah, he didn't specify. He just said mackerel. So I'm like, you know. If he doesn't say raw, that means cooked. Alright. I can get snail meat there. That is a thing. Let me get those tinder boxes. Okay, 3 tinder boxes in the crate. What else does it need? Let me examine this. Now we need bronze axe. Need 10 of those. And of course it has to be this way. Yeah, there's the axes. Raw mackerel. Any pigs today? 6 a.m. Yes. Why is mackerel suddenly so expensive? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, all the food's in the crate. What should I bring back now, too? I need another tinderbox, that's for sure. I'll probably bring the nails again. I need to buy another tinderbox, it seems. Okay, tinderbox is there. I could put my cloak away. A little bit weird. Time zone differences. When is 6 a.m.? 2 hours. Just about. Okay, I need the... I had 40 nails left. So I got the 40 nails. Did our tinder boxes, mackerel, and axes. We've got our planks still. I need a mithril bar, a sapphire, and a silver bar. Where'd that silver bar go? And 2 steel bars. Yeah, it asked for the steel bars. There we go. Do I need buckets anymore, or are we good on buckets? No buckets, you think? Alright. Okay, mithril bar and a sapphire. Do I have sapphires? I don't have any sapphires. When it says sapphire, does it mean a cut one or an uncut one? It means a cut one. Okay, sapphire it is. Alright, I think I have all the items I need. Then I need a cosmic rune and a water rune. 1 cosmic, 1 water. And then that's it. Alright. Don't fill all inventory with buckets, you might get bofa. It's a risk I'm willing to take, friend. I'm gonna take those buckets with me anyway. Just in case. Alright. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're looking good. Alright.
Yokel Abductee on Twitch with 300 bits said, "Hey Thor, this may or may not break the TTS. Prison Colonnenza 9 Tusol by Italian singer Adriano Celentano was a creative experiment. He wanted to prove that Italians would blindly love and buy American-sounding pop songs regardless of what the lyrics actually meant in De Col Men Saivuan Prison Colonnenza 9 Tusol all rate uis de seem sias now op de seem all uait men in de colobos die trrr ciak is e mained began de Colonel Bebby Sty ye push yo.
Why are you doing this? They've summoned a demon. Let's actually look up what the lyrics meant. Google Translate, please. It's literally gibberish. Nice. You still have Silverlight? Not on me. Do I need it? I have a deep fear. Alright, we're moving in. Is there a way to upgrade the Draman staff, by the way? Because it's actually pretty sick, but like... Don't worry about demons. I'm worried about them. Upgrade to do what? I don't know. Just look cool. Be a cloak or some shit. Not take up an inventory slot all the time. Alright, there we go. The plaster is a small map of Mauritania carved into it. The map depicts 7 figures near the salve. Peter Domus now stands. One figure stands in front of the others. He seems to have some sort of rod in one hand, and he holds aloft. In his other hand, he holds a small container. 2 rays of light emanate from the sky and surround the figure. One is green, likely to represent Guthix. The other is silver, likely to represent Saradomin. In front of the figure, a dark creature seems to be held in a powerful spell, with the figure using the container to administer some sort of potion on it. Various words are also carved into the plaster. Below the dark creature, the words silver, garlic, Haralander, and red eggs are carved. So red spider eggs, Haralander, the herb, garlic, and silver. The word Sylvthrill is carved into the figure. It's clearly an artist's impression of some moment in Mauritania's history. Interesting. My dearest Lantania, I know not these dark hours bring, but I will come for these as soon as I am able. I care no longer for the possessions which tie me to this wasted land, and living which I earn from it. Prepare to leave soon, for I shall be there with haste. With Saradomin's blessings, we shall make our way out of Hollowvale and head westwards over the salve. I pray that Saradomin supports Queen Eferite. Okay, so Queen Eferite is actually that one, the blessing of Eferite. Eferite, our Icene Queen, that one. In her hour of need, so that she can somehow fight these beasts back to the dead place from where they came. I cry at the plight of poor Acertes, and offer up a prayer for the children in these darkest of hours. Make ready and bring only what you need. We shall need good fortune and speed in this, our last chance at life together. This is the fall of Mauritania. Yeah, no, this is when Mauritania fell the first time. Alright. This is how all this happened. It's the backstory. Hey, this building's looking good already. Nice. Well, that's fantastic. Well done. You're doing a great job. You did such a good job for me. Why don't you consider help? Yeah, fix up the bank. It's bank time. It's bank time. Yeah, the deep lore. They do a really good job with lore in this game, to be honest. So just starting with the bank booth first. All right. Fix the booth. Swamp paste, 2 basic planks, and 8 nails of any kind. I left the swamp paste in the bank. I forgot the swamp paste. I left the swamp paste in the bank. You ever just leave the swamp paste, you know? The Italian singer's almost 90 years old now. Amazing. You left the swamp paste once or twice. It feels bad, man. Now, let's see. Swamp paste. 1. 1 is all you need. All right, here we go.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 300 bits said I have decided.
Oh.
By your birthday next year, I will complete the 3D model of your object head that I started.
Oh.
You will be a VTuber and it will be my fault. On my name is a tank, this I swear.
Okay. That's kind of cool. I like my object head character. He's very fun. Very fun character. I do like object heads. Object heads are my jam, dude. Love that shit. Think you need 2? It said I only needed 1. It said I only need 1. If I need 2, I'm gonna be sad, I guess. We'll see. Minnie, is that when you dressed up as me? That's a Thorsona, right? I hate that. I hate all of that. Horrifying. Horrifying, even. You already have the head done? I mean, the head would change channels all the time. One of the channels that I had it changed to, that I programmed into it, Golomancer, was it would change to bees, and then the whole character would vibrate, which was really funny. I can show you some of the shit that it does. I would also change to a guy with a big gun, and then play Big Iron on his hip. Posty Pete! Let's do a Posty Pete. Alright, what do you look like? Short hair, yellow, brown belt. Weird pants. Got it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let's do it. It's that one. Is it that one? No, it's that one back there, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one back there. I forget you have to do it like this. Get him! Get Claw Machine, dude. Three noted uncut emeralds. Nice. Very cool. By the way, when you're an Iron Man, it is awesome getting those. It's so nice getting random events as an Iron Man. What's going on here? Game? We just don't have music anymore? Alright. You're one with Cheros? Nice, dude. Yeah, there's no music suddenly. It's just dead. Huh. It really doesn't want to play anything, does it? Oh, there we go. Had to kill it and bring it back. Alright, here we go. Hey, Hi-Res, what's up, dude? Alright. Is that enough paste? We did it! And that one's fixed. It's fixed! Bankman! Thank God. Alright, Bankman. Take all of this shit. Thank God. I don't need to have any of this on me anymore. I can just keep it in the bank and we're good to go. Fantastic, my dudes. Alright, where's my gear? My combat gear. Alright, where's that cloak? There we go. Okay, I think I have all my combat gear. I think I'm good to go there. Yeah, everything's on. And I need my silver light. The old furnace we're up and working again. Alright. Let's go see what that's going to take. A hammer and 2 steel bars. Got it. I really love this. The idea that you can rebuild this town is highly compelling. Like, it's super fun. Should build something like this in a block game. As a community event. Okay, we need coal and then a tinderbox. It's a very useful bank here. Oh, it's a super useful bank, dude. I think that's the other thing, too, is like, this is just a really nice place to have a bank. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's the... You know, the dungeon, like, right there, Barrows, and now having a bank right here is kind of huge. Now I can actually push on Morton as well. Like the quests. We did it! Oh, vampire med. Gatarangs. My lord, we finished our latest round of tithing. I'm afraid we haven't been able to collect the desired amount. I saw your wife today, Gatarangs. She's well. I hope she stays that way. My lord Vanstrom, there are precious few human settlements left worth collecting tithes from. Morton is just a dead town, full of afflicted. Lord Malik was so ill when he drank from them last time. Canifis is delivering more than expected, but that still isn't sufficient. Please, where should I get the remainder from? Couldn't care less for your problems, Gataranks. Just do the job you've been appointed to do. Wait, do you smell that? Smoke. It's coming from Berg de Rot. But Berg de Rot is abandoned. No, Berg de Rot was abandoned. It's clearly no longer the case. Seems you have a fresh appointment, Gataranks. And I hope there will be no more delay. He's got a big hammer. Alright. Is that it? Was something supposed to happen? Chat box skipped. What did it say? I didn't see it. It said go to the general store. Thank you. Is he a ghost? going on here? Oh, happy days. It's so good I found all these specimens here. If it hadn't been for some good soul lighting that furnace, we'd never have come down here. Should be able to make my blood tithe quota. He's giant. Especially after you pay your tithe. You look like an incredibly fit specimen. Bet you pay twice as much as the others before passing out. I don't have any intentions of paying a blood tithe. Ha! We'll see about that. Oh, we got ads. Waiting on the ads. Use the quest guide? No, it's not fun. I'm happy with not doing that. Thank you, though.
Wernicue on Twitch said I cast manual breathing. Your turn.
How dare you? You think I would cast spells in turn? Fool. Fool.
Chief Multi-Hat on Twitch said there once was a man, Mr. Wolfschlegel Steinhausen Bergedorf, who lived in a small town of Clanviapithgwingith Gegerithwindrobathlan Tassilio Gogogok. He was a glass blower until the fateful day of being diagnosed with pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Ironically, Mr. Wolfschlegel Steinhausen Bergedorf began to suffer from hippopotamonstrous esquipedaliophobia after watching a rerun of A Woman and Her Umbrella, The Sound of Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You're a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yeah, I said it. Alright. Let's talk to a vampire. Getting some delicious blood tithes from these sacks of food. No, I don't think you are. Wait, is that a barrel of blood? They're draining my blood. That's what they're doing. I've had enough of you poking your nose in here. Think you can stop us? Go ahead. Alright. Oh yeah, you're getting your ass kicked. Wait, I don't even think this thing can hit me. It's only combat level 50. Oh, why did he turn into... He turned into gas. Wait. Veliev? Yeah, hell yeah. Music is called Vampire Assault, dude. What? Don't breathe this. Oh, wow, he got his ass kicked. Eat it. Looks like Gatarinx is still alive. Perhaps he's ready to give us some information before he meets his maker. Alright, Gatarinx. You don't look too well, Gatarinx. Against my better judgment, I feel sorry for you. You do? Yes, I do. I understand that you wanted to feel strong, but you took the wrong side. But you don't understand. I just didn't want my family. I wanted to keep them safe. You need to take a second and think of them, then. Think of why you did this in the first place. All of that will count for nothing if you don't help us. Then, will you do me a favor? Please, try to save them. I beg you. You have my word. If we find them, we'll take care of them. Thank you. I have some information which may help you. They fear some things. Silver dust and garlic, to name a couple. Also outlawed are Horrorlander and spider's eggs. Red spider's eggs. The potion which you make with them is also forbidden. Got it. It's from the tablet. Harlander and red spider eggs. Oh, I have a hammer now. The Gatter hammer? That's kind of freaking cool, actually. Okay. Does it do anything? You can make it, too. Neat. Neat and weird. Yeah. Big hammer. Alright, good. I'm gonna go put that in my bank. Put in the melee one. Concerned individual, if you want to know my work history, just do exclamation point jobs, dude. Let's see. Throw this up in there, and I think we're good to go. Got all these done. Got this done. What else do we have? Got my looting bag. Alright, so that hammer can't be upgraded, but is kind of neat. Okay, I need to make this potion. Because I have Harlander. There we go. Harlander, a vial of water. I know I have red spider eggs in here. I do. And red spider eggs. It makes a restore potion? Is that wrong? Where do I get silver dust? Maybe a knife on a silver bar? I don't know. How do you make silver dust? Mortar and pestle? That's a good idea. That makes sense. No, that doesn't work. But yeah, mortar and pestle and a silver bar doesn't do anything, guys. Bone grinder at Ecto? To make silver dust? With a silver bar. Is that real? Okay. I guess I'll take it to the bone grinder then. So I've made a restore potion, is that correct? I just have to add the other stuff to it now? Get any block game stuff done off stream yesterday? Yes. I have written up everything that I need to do for the new in-game economy. Alright, I'm going to take the silver bar to the bone grinder. I need to get a piece of garlic. I'm trying to think of where a piece of garlic is. Maybe the general store sells it? They might. I know there's one in Sears Village. Alright. He's back off to the hollows. What is the value of this? Really? Okay, let's buy all those. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to Sears Village. I don't know if there is a. I don't know if there's a fairy ring up there. I'm gonna have to look. Is there a fairy ring? There is. ALS. Off we go. Because I know on Sears Village, there's like a table in here that has a lump of garlic on it. And I'm pretty sure it's like in one of these buildings over here. I should also pray at the altar too. There's a knife on the floor in there. There it is, garlic. Because I had to use this for a, like a fishing quest. On a vampire that was whimsy. Well, this one is not whimsy. These vampires are demons, dude. Why ketchup-flavored Lay's? Dude, ketchup Lay's are delicious. Do not besmirch their glorious deliciousness. Let me tell you. You didn't burn down the house? Does that mean the spider boss won? Dude, I'm telling you, spiders are awesome. Be nice to them. They're nice to you. They remove all the weird bullshit in your house. All dressed are really good, too. Yeah, I agree with that. All dressed are nice. Okay, I'm going to go to Edgeville and then sell these snail meats. Thin snail. Even the drywall? Yes. Couple of fake wolf spiders around your house? Oh, I got real ones. That one I showed off on Twitter is just a wolf spider. He's a nice little dude. Domesticate spiders now, you're goddamn right. Oh no, I don't kill them or anything like that. I just leave them alone. You love jumping spiders? I love jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are super smart, too. They're so cute and so smart. We get chest locks for block game, please? You asked over on Kickside, too. I've been thinking about that. I haven't decided yet. I'll let you know. ALQ. Mauritania. Yeah, jumping spiders are super adorable, man. Okay, that's more into that. Guthix Balance Unfinished. Guthix Balance? That's the name of the potion? It's very interesting. Weird. You're arachnophobic? That's okay. Oh, I learned something really weird. So, you see these feral vampires? You don't actually need, like, silver gear to kill these. You can actually just kill feral vampires. And they turn into, like, vampire powder that sells for, like, 2K. I don't know why, either. Is there a reason you don't need silver for these ones? Because, like, they're stupid easy to kill, and they sell for a lot. They're low tier? Is that all it is? Yeah, because each of these sells for 1,600. So, like, kind of nice. Yeah, no. Jumping spiders are very smart. You buy it off me, you use it a lot. What is it used for? Lemons. Because I just saw it in the GE, dude. How's questing going? Good. I'm doing an 8 of Meyer Q right now. Slowly leveling up through Mauritania right now. Use it for hollowed sepulcher. What is it used for in that?
Mystics is me on Twitch said good day, Mr. Thor and chat. Today, I bring the knowledge that I came across someone who referred to egg yolks as chicken caviar. That is all.
The horror. I now have Guthix's balance, and I did a medium task in Mauritania. Okay, I have the potion. But for what purpose? Huh. I'm almost done with the medium tasks when I haven't even done the easy ones. Kill a terror dog. Well, I have the Guthix material. So somebody said I should make that ring, right? The red topaz ring? I think I might go do that real fast. Silver ring, red topaz, enchant, right? So I need a silver bar and a red topaz. A cut red topaz. Did I get the gout tuber? Yes, I did. Gout tuber's done. Thank God. Got some more chaos runes there. I'm gonna solve this vampire dust. What's the goal now in Escaping Runes? I'm doing quests, but I'm doing the in 8 of Myrkir. I'm trying to get ready for the new content that's coming out. Is the idea anyway. And I'm getting this character ready for all of it. Yeah, it's easy money. I might end up using that as my farm. Since my Kebbit fur doesn't sell anymore. Okay, ring mold, and a silver bar, and I need a red topaz. Yeah, no, the market is rough right now, dude. Red topaz, Jesus, that's expensive. Why is it so expensive? Why is that so expensive? Why, dude?
Serial_Choo on Twitch with 500 bits said people would forge weapons. Sometimes the weapon owner would provide the remains of their foes to use their spirits to empower the blade.
Hell yeah.
This is actually an early form of steel because when the bones burn into carbon, the carbon ash will be beaten, forged into the new blade. So the phrase, forged with the bones of my enemies, legit made a stronger blade to cleave through early armors and weapons. Made with the blood of my enemies, is different. You'd need the blood of about 350 people.
Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Because at the time, they likely didn't understand why that was effective. They just knew that if they used the soul, the bones, it would make it stronger. Probably felt like it infused them with the soul of a warrior, right? That's kind of cool, actually. No, I dig that. All right, I need 5 fire and 1 cosmic. Red topaz bracelets are used in Slayer Extend task. Okay, that makes more sense. Cosmic, 5 fire. Got it. The Farate's Aid. Interesting. What does this do? Topaz Ring enchanted by the level 3 enchant spell. When worn, it improves the player's effectiveness against vampiric creatures by increasing damage dealt to them by 10% and accuracy by 15%. Okay. Additionally, allows non-silver weaponry to be used against Tier 2 vampires, although dealing half their usual damage. Ring will provide 200 charges before shattering, though players may also use the right-click break option ahead of time. Awesome. That is a cool item. So the Tier 1 vampires, all weapons gain a 10% damage bonus to them. The Tier 2 vampires are the guys that we just fought. Tier 3 vampires are like the big bad guy that we're fighting. We'd have to use something like this to fight him. And a silver weapon. Alright. We got this. Okay, so I've got everything that I need now. I have a silver weapon. I've got a Farate's Aid. I've got the Guthix Balance. Which I don't actually know what that does, but I have it. I think I have everything. Yeah. Alright, so the last thing that it says that I need for items is I need a bunch of steel armor. For some reason. So, let's grab it, I guess. Steel med helm. And steel chain body. Wait, is that seriously not going through? Horrific. There we go. Steel chain. Chain body. There we go. Plate legs. A silver sickle. And 15 stew. Is that not selling still? Okay, got it all collected. Where's my stews? Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 34, 15. All right. I got everything. I'm ready to go. Nightmare of Soul. Holy crap. With the 10 gifted subs over on Kick, thank you very much, my dude. Thank you. Seriously. That is very, very nice of you, man. And oh, fish, yes, indeed.
Moist but crunchy on Kick said knock knock. Who's there? Hike. Hike who? Unsuspecting son. Dad waiting with bated breath. Sets the perfect trap.
God damn it, dude. Okay. I think I have everything I need. I think I have everything I need. Ugh. Which is sold. Oh, my thin snail. Nice. Alright, I think we're good. So we have to go back to the hideout now. I believe. Right? We just go back through the hideout? That seems correct. I'm gonna have to use... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the Silverlight for my weapon. Buy stews in most bars and Varlamore for cheap if you want to save money. Interesting. I may have to look into that. Because I might start selling these, because they're selling for $119, which is pretty damn good, to be honest with you. There's a couple other, like, foods that I buy and sell quite a lot. Like, I merch some foods pretty hard. Alright, here we go. Alright. Who do I need to talk to? I think I have everything that I need. I'm gonna go back into here and see if I need to talk to Arl. But I don't think I do. Anything you can do to help out? Alright, here we go. So, as far as the quest, in aid of Meyerque, silver dust, garlic to name some, also outlawed Harlander, spider's eggs, so the potion you will make with it. I have the potion. I've made it, based on the ancient texts, right? I've got all the items that are going to go to this NPC. Because Chad said that it's like a mercenary or something. And now I need to go meet the Meyerque again. It's because stews are used for spicy stews, which do stat boosting. Oh. Now I'm going to go this way. Collecting artifacts of power. Nice. Okay, I'm going to take the swamp booty. Actually, I'm going to wait a moment. Because stew is a food. And there's a bunch of those horrible bastards on the other side of this damn thing. I need to wait for my stamina to go back up. Because I don't have anything to bring it up right now. Oh man, if I only had my run energy ring. That would be really useful. TP from the river to Canifus. Not a bad choice, actually. Better option. TP from here to the monastery. TP from the monastery to Canifus. Ah. And then use the Canifus underground to go into the base. Keep forgetting that I can go from Canifus to there now.
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said, "Hey Thor, you like Warhammer 40,000k? Did you know there is a space marine that is part of the Salamanders whose name is Sarkin?" No. I am not even joking. I know it sounds like a D's nuts joke, but that's actually his name. Sarkin, just Sarkin D's nuts, man. All it takes is one 13-year-old boy to catch these things from being published.
It's
Or
hilarious.
do you think they did it on purpose because they
They
wanted
totally
people
did.
to make that joke?
They totally didn't. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, 40,000K, dude.
Faye Viking Princess on Kick said, "Oh yeah, it's your local federal bird inspector and hobbyist centaur surgeon here with more fun centaur facts. The colony that makes up a centaur are technically cold-blooded, however they can make their own heat by vibrating their bodies and increase their temperature of upwards of 50 degrees Fahrenheit, or 27.78 degrees Celsius. The vibration sounds very similar to a swarm of cicada. This has been Fun Centaur Facts with Faye Viking Princess."
I don't like any of that. Curse Moon, it'll be at 6. 1 hour and a half. Speaking of which, I need to set the game up while listening to these horrifying centaur facts.
Grey Relic on Kick said in RS3, "I am a hardcore Iron Man with a total level of 2,168 and a combat level of 110. I am hoping anyone findles this impressive because my confidence today is a bit low."
Why would your confidence be so low? Also, don't use your game stats as a source of confidence in yourself, my dude. You know? He's just a game. Gotta like you for you, you know? Alright, almost got these set up. Wait. Why didn't that work? Huh. Do they not have a download for this? Hold up. I need to contact this dev. They may have made a mistake. Yeah, I gotta contact this dev real quick. Give me just a minute. There we go. Yeah, I think the dev has set their game up as a restricted build that they sent me, so it's not showing up in my library, so I let them know. I'm like, hey, I don't think I can play this. If you want to eat mold, eat blue cheese, you're goddamn right. Alright, Villiaf. Priest of Patadomus. Yes, I've helped him out before. Drezel is an old friend. He's agreed to do us a favor. Ivan is too young and inexperienced to be out here with us. He also aspires to be a priest himself. Drezel has agreed to take him and train him. Once he's older and wiser, he can rejoin our fight as a spiritual advisor. Myself, Pulmafi, and Radigan will soon be headed down to Bergduran. While we do so, I'd appreciate it if you could escort Ivan to Paterdomus. We can manage that. Thank you. There's something else I'd like to use your help with. She would notice by now that our weapons have been limited use against vampires. Even weapons made of silver only go so far. If we have any hope of beating their kind, we need to address this problem. If you met Drezel, I've no doubt that he's told you the tale of 7 priestly warriors who blessed the salve and saved Miscelin. He has indeed. Well, I've heard rumor that one of these warriors, a man named Avandis Sirges, used a weapon of great power against the vampires. I've also heard that he isn't actually buried at Paterdomus with the others. You'd like me to look into this? If you could, my friend, you would have my gratitude. Drezel will likely know more, though I find he isn't always forthcoming where rumors are involved. Before you go, do you mind telling Polmafi and Radagast that it's their time for us to depart? Sure. How do I give him armor? Who do I give armor to? I'm supposed to give it to somebody. I talked to Ivan and we just teleported, so... Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I have to close this, and I guess I gotta use these items on him? Okay, so I gotta give him all the items. Okay, what a weird way to do this. Alright. To the Mortmire Swamp. Longer but less likely to be attacked. Take the route through Canafish. Shorter but potentially more dangerous. Route 1. Shorter. Done. Travel. It's very D&D, right? Aferites aid. Get him! Beat the shit out of him. Oh, these are nasty, actually. Hold on. Wait, why isn't he attacking? My man, why aren't you doing anything? Wasn't he supposed to help me? I have a Ferates on, so I should be able to whip the hell out of him now. Wait. Did he just run away? Alright, we made it. Was that it? Alright. How many of these did I use? 158 charges left. That's fine. We made it through. Yeah, let's go in here and talk to him. Give me just a minute. I'm talking to the dev for this game. Yeah, I'm waiting. They let's see. Why Tomaxer? Because it's really funny. I'm talking to the dev of the game. We're going to be showing off at 6 today. We may have to delay a little bit. They may have to redo it because their game hasn't been approved by Steam yet. They didn't know that they had to go through this process, which is totally fine. I don't know how long it takes Steam to handle that. It might be ready in time. We'll see. Alright. How can I say this diplomatically? Veliav is a good leader, but perhaps he shouldn't be voicing ideas about religious history. You don't even know what he said about Avandis. I assume he's made suggestions that Avandis isn't actually buried in this temple. If he has made such a claim, it's not something I'm prepared to talk about. Oh, so you're sure Avandis is buried here then? If you don't mind me saying, that is a bit of a redundant question. All of the 7 priestly warriors are buried here, including Avandis. So where did this rumor that he's buried elsewhere come from, then? Rumors come from all kinds of places. They're rarely true. Sorry to be so blunt, but I'm offended that you challenge me on this. What proof do you have that Avandis is buried here? Servants of Saradomin are not concerned with trifling matters such as proof. Oh, I hate Saradomin. Oh, that right there makes me not like Saradomin at all. In any way. We have our faith, and our faith guides us. So you don't actually know for sure if he's buried here. Please do not challenge me on matters of faith. Somewhere I can get more information on Avandis. The little information there is probably already known to you. So you have no further information on him that could possibly help me. Anything you know might be of use in freeing the poor people of Mauritania. I've told you all I know, but as much as I or anyone else can do. Very well, Mauritania's lost to ignorance. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how that would go, right? Why are you so resistant to talking about history? Will you let me check on Avandis' tomb? Absolutely not. What a disgrace that you should even ask. He rests pure and undisturbed beneath this hollowed earth. We need to consider every possible thing which could help us. I don't see how that could help you, and if you continue in this vein, it will certainly hinder you, for you shall not have my support. Why are you so resistant to talking about history? I'm not resistant at all, my friend. I would happily talk history with you for a long time, as long as you desire. You do not wish to speak of history, though, just rumors. I think you're holding something back. We really need all the help we can get. I understand that, my friend, but digging up the remains of saintly heroes will not aid us in any way. Let's say the lives of the pitiful few left in Mauritania could rest on this. And you know I would do anything to help those people. I know, so please, help me as much as you can. Very well, but there's only so much I can do. Remember that I'm still a priest of Saradomin. I know not if it will help, but please take this key. It will allow you access to a secret library here in the mausoleum. In there you may find what you're looking for, but I pray you never reveal this to me. Okay. A hidden library in the mausoleum? I mean, this is the mausoleum, right? Where is the key used? Huh. Maybe it's up top. Maybe it's in the temple itself. It's in this level? Is it? Oh, it's over there on the wall. I see. I was gonna say, I was like, where is this thing, man? Yeah, it's this right here. Library key. Ah. The bookcase. Histories of Hollowland, modern-day Mauritania. In years gone by, the land of Mauritania went by another name, that of Hollowed Land. Much of that age has now disappeared into the mists of time, and as distant and forbidding as the time appears to be, sometimes like that dreadland Mauritania itself, we need to shoulder our heavy armor and trudge wearily onwards. To understand the past gives us some glimmer of hope of understanding our time here now, and perhaps a hopeful glance at the future. The strange structure of the land of Mauritania is due most likely in no small part to the many wars that have been fought through the lands of Gillinor. But even here, there is something quite strange about the terrain. Swampy and rotten, the foul smell of death and desolation fills the air. Where does this pungent aroma come from? It is said that before the Dark Lord Draken arrived in Mauritania, a very different land existed. A green land, pleasant and bounteous, sufficient to please many hundreds of farmers, and to supply large towns, villages, and cities with food. There is little information to support this idea, but there are hints that this land has not always been darkened and dreadful place it now appears to be. There is some speculation about a time before our recorded history, when there appears to be some disputes between the gods. In this time, it is said that Saradomin and Zamorak brought forces through into the world to fight for them and claim large areas of land. Where they brought these forces from and how it is still a mystery. That is the time when the goblins were talking about this too. That's what it was. So the goblins, the cave goblins themselves, were talking about that. About the time when the gods were fighting. They were being used as pawns. Hardly deny that many weird and unnatural creatures do exist in this land. Things which even the most advanced of scholars do not yet comprehend. Many of these creatures still infest Mauritania, and their place of origin is still not properly located. As an example of strange creatures, let us focus on the gas of Mort Meyer. Which bizarre act of nature caused these freakish creatures to exist? It seems that whoever dies in that diseased and disgusting place is forever doomed to it, ever hungry, searching for victims to feed on. Blessed it is then that somehow brave new adventurers are able to reveal these foul creatures and destroy them, with the great aid of Guthix, who adores balance among all things, and at the same time, release the tortured soul from its earthbound torment. It is clear that some influence is at work in Mauritania, and its intent is bent towards evil. Before this dark period in history, Mauritania is believed to have had a golden age of peace. It is hard to imagine that shade-infested town of Morton, right? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Could have once been a busy, happy, thriving, bustling town. And even Canifis, once a busy market village supplying all manner of goods to the local population, instead of a cesspit of werewolf activity and a certain death trap for all but the hardiest of adventurers. Stories and yarns told by the inhabitants of Mauritania, those lucky few who make their way out of that dark land give us some glimpses of what might have happened there. For these peoples come from many bits of story and song from which we can piece together a plausible history line that is the true aim of this tome. Let us begin with the current overlord of Mauritania, Lower Nil Vergidiad Draken. His reign in Mauritania has been unchallenged in the history of the land, as far as we can tell. But how long has this been? What do we know of this Dark Lord? It is clear that many who have visited Mauritania that he is a creature of darkness, a vampire. But by which strange happenstance did he come to be here? Some reports say that he came from beneath the ground of a great castle within Mauritania. But from where? Some reports claim that a huge city lies beneath the castle. This does not seem plausible. Yet others say that there are countless tunnels which lead into a flaming dark inferno, which it is claimed these dark creatures come from, even more unlikely. What is interesting is that all these great yarns, one fact remains, always the same. He came into and attacked a castle which already existed. It is the author's belief that this castle existed before Draken entered Mauritania, and that some other power existed in the land before him. What this power was is not known. Those stories again give us a glimpse at what it might have been. One such tale is of a queen of a faraway land. That would be Eferite, right? Of considerable power and revered by the people. It is also claimed that the peoples named the land Hollowvale after her, though there is no clear record of this. It is interesting to consider that a time of peoples and pleasantness could have existed in the land of Mauritania before this, and perhaps to consider, hope, and pray that at some point these times shall be returned to this land, or to this dark, plagued, and unhappy land. However, let us not forget that had it not been for the 7 priestly warriors at Silveria, the lands of Mauritania might extend today as far as Falador and Varrock, may have even been a place more sinister city than it appears today. And of those 7, perhaps the most intriguing is Avandis Sirges. His silver thrill rod of power with a blue serene gem was said to have been crafted by the artisans of Saradomin himself. And though there are no accurate records, it is said that its exacting and precise dimensions and shape were just the reason for its great power. We can build it. We can build it. We can build it. When asked about how it was made and how it came into being, Avandis has always commented, of silver thrill and exact dimensions is the item constructed. After enchantments that come from the magic of man, can it be placed in our Lord Saradomin's holy water, where magical blessings will commit to it. It's not clear why he should hide such important details in such incoherent ramblings. Suffice to say that many artisans have tried recreating this holy relic in a bid to supply adventurous types with a keen on restoring balance to Mauritania. But alas, this could not happen because the true dimensions of the relic are not accurately known. It is believed that this secret, along with the artifact, died with Avandis, and now lies sealed up in his tomb beneath Paterdomus, never to be seen again. Another infuriatingly cryptic element, which is yet to be explained, is the balance which Guthix is supposed to have invested in Avandis, in the form of a potion. I made that! Guthix's balance, from the tablet, whatever the hell it was. Guthix is supposed to have invested in Avandis, in the form of a potion. Once again, his cryptic message does not help very much. Guthix's balance needs to be fed to those minions of darkness in order for the balance to be restored. And this task should be carried out only when they are held in Saradomin's power. For this to occur, one should supplement a common potion of bodily restoration with the essence of garlic and silver dust, the latter being gained through the crushing of silver. Whatever the truth of all these details, it seems clear that Draken is intent on staying. His authority in the region has never been challenged, and perhaps arguably has grown over the centuries. Reports from the area are limited and vague, so perhaps the truth is either far less or far greater than we may currently comprehend. In any event, it is clear that some strategy should be forthcoming if Draken's evil minions should once again try to spread an Amistalin. It is believed, perhaps in error, that Paterdomus will stand forever as a silent guardian against the power of Mauritania. Perhaps one day we shall see a redress of the evil that Draken has brought Mauritania, and we shall get to witness firsthand the bounteous riches and wholesome living that can be had in that land once called Hollowvale. Okay, so we have to create a staff of specific dimensions. It needs to have a sapphire in the top because it said like a blue stone, I believe. Pretty sure it said blue stone. It has to be enchanted by man. A silver rod of power with a blue serene gem. So, silver thrill, which I don't know what silver thrill is. I'm going to write this down. Silver thrill rod with sapphire. And then after that, it needs to be lowered into the waters. Exact dimensions of the item constructed. After enchantments that come from the magic of man, it can be placed in our Lord Saradomin's holy water. So it has to be enchanted and then placed in the holy water. Alright. This is just giving current day information. Let's go check through this. What, dude? You're a weirdo. Hold up. Off he goes. Yeah, love lore, same. Welcome, dear reader, to this tome. I entrust that it will suit your enjoyment most amicably, and perhaps in a scholarly pursuit, inform you of the manifest concerns alive in the land of Mauritania. The land known as Mauritania is as dark and uninviting as Misthalin is light and welcoming. While the intention of this author is not to teach geography to its readership, some small amount of area description would perhaps shed useful light. By far, the most common entrance into Mauritania is through the Temple of Saradomin, Paterdomus. It is located at the end of Silveria Pass and is the site of the most famous battle for the Salve. It is here that the 7 priestly warriors stood shoulder to shoulder to defend Misthalin from the darkness. Due east of Paterdomus is the wild and strangely populated village of Canifis. The citizens of this area are to be least trusted, as many an innocent has traveled here only to never return. However, some of those who had sense enough to avoid the village did, on occasion, return from the evil lands to recount their stories, before being specially treated for diseased imaginings and fearfulness. Northeasterly of Canifis is a most impressive but dark castle of no small stature. Inside, one may find the very stuff of nightmares. It is best avoided, in this author's opinion, as is much which resides in Mauritania. That's going to be, him building his experiments. It's our Frankenstein, If one, instead of Frankenstein, if one is then to make their way through a most undesirable forest infested with creatures of darkness, one may happen upon a ghostly seaport, all death and decomposition. Though this author cannot confirm it, adventurers returning from such a place remarked that for those of stout composition, well-rendered faculties, and an eye for profit could engage in meaningful work there and advance themselves. Returning once again to Canifis, one would see a huge swath of rotten, foul-smelling, and life-threatening marsh to the south. These great tracts of land are called Mortmire. It is the swamp of true terror. Within this dark, stench-ridden foulness lives a most disgusting creature known as the Ghast. Due in no small part to the confusing nature of the terrain and lack of anything edible, many innocents have died in this place, starved to death with hunger. When such a soul lives no longer, its form takes on the most disgusting of appearances. It hungers and eats anything it can, waylaying travelers and consuming their food, leaving nothing but stinking, rotten remains. By the way, if you have a gout tuber and you bring it there, gout tubers are food, and they will rot them, which is horrific. Yeah, it's really bad, actually. If travelers have no food, it will extract life force from those it can to satiate its considerable hunger. Few that have traveled through Mortmire have returned to give details of what lies beyond. This author cannot rightly confirm the truth of what is reported here, but can simply transcribe it in hope that one day the truth can be revealed. It is south of Mortmire that the traveler may venture upon a twisty and turny road, or twisty and turny path that weaves around various large bodies of swamp water. To the south of this is said to be an ancient and evil mine. The path to this is difficult to discover, but apparently holds great wealth inside of it. But gentle reader, I beseech you, lay some value for your own life and leave this area. There's no doubt that it contains many evil creatures, which prosper in the lives of innocents, in search of fame, fortune, and glory. To the east of the twisty-turny path is a small village known as Morton. Its inhabitants are both vile and deadly. Morton is said to have been a village making the focus of its living from internment of important peoples into crypts beneath its rustic surface. Now the inhabitants, long interred in their crypts, walk the surface of the village and drain life force of innocent and venturer alike. Okay, we got ads. I'm going to use the bathroom. 1 sec. And I'm back. I did get a toothpick as well. All right. South of Morton lies a larger but somewhat bedraggled township, long ago run into ruin. Its original name is Laws, but is now most commonly referred to as Berg de Rot, and most apt a name it is. All manner of ruined buildings litter this land. Some small token of civilization may have lived here at one point, but has long since vanished now. Little is accurately known of the eastern side of Mauritania, except that it is known as the Sanguinesti region by those that inhabit it. Also reported is that the northern area is referred to as Darkmire, and the southern side is known as Meyerditch. Those lucky few who manage to escape this terrible place are few and far between, so this information is largely unconfirmed. To the far east, beyond the Sanguinesti region, lies the small town of Slip. It is said that those who inhabit this place are true servants of chaos. As with most of Mauritania, this author would advise extreme caution. One final place that is worth a mention is the area to the east of Morton, noted for its unusual appearance. A few small hillocks are all that distinguish this place from the rest of the area. And so, dear reader, I have completed a brief and very unsure explanation of the geography of Mauritania. Please excuse this author if further details prove to dispute all that is written here. This treatise is merely an accumulation of vague reports gained from travelers surviving Mauritania and exiting Paterdomus as they head for the pleasanter lands of Mistalin. As example, it is reported that somewhere, centrally located in the vastness of Mauritania, is a dark and dire castle said to be the home of Draken, the Lord of Mauritania, though this is yet to be confirmed. Okay, so we have a mine to the south that I didn't know about, and we have Draken's castle centrally located in this whole place. Another bookcase. The Sleeping Seven. Okay, where's he at? Though little is known of the Fourth Age, especially in the land known as Mauritania, some small details of that dark time do yet remain. This work is as complete an account as can be mustered by this author. Its purpose is to straighten the times and tales of those would-be heroes buried under Paterdomus. The datum here are vague at best, and no truer gauge could be hardly best sought. The least hope of this lowly author herein lies, to recount what small morsels of truth remain in the minds of those that still live and entreat those very same to paper lest they forever be forgotten. There's a lot of words in this book. You know, at least a rucksack is taking the English pronunciation back into German. Oh, you guys are taking a, language modification over time? With my rudimentary abilities, I prevailed to update the place names of those dark times, and instead use those that are common use, so as to give meaning. Where previously there was confusion. 8 centuries and a score into the history of our land, there came a darkness which fell about the land once called Hollowvale. So this has been almost 1,000 years of darkness. The queen of that sad time, an Icene, of once formidable power. What is an Icene? Icene? Is that a race of people? Because I know that it's Etheritè, our Icene queen. So we know that one. That's in the notes. But, is it a race? Does anyone know? It's a race? Okay. Queen of that sad time, an Icene of once formidable power, became to be deposed by his dark self and his hordes. Against all her considerable will, she was forced to kneel and attend his dark self in order that she might save her loving husband, Acertes. Let's see. Wife to Acertes. There we go. The darkness which his dark self brought with him at that time writhed through Hollowvale and wrought its way ever onwards into Misthalin. Though many men did slow its passage to what is now called Verok, none did manage to halt its progress proper, and many brave warriors so employed did die a most painful and lingering death. Fearing the darkness would sweep Saradomin's glory from the land, some odd collection of priestly advocates and pious followers of brave virtue stood forwards to steal the hearts of village fighters and town militias, the last defense against the evil now fresh from Hollowvale, and from that time till now called Mauritania. This collection of priestly valor did cast Saradomin's blessings upon the untrained and fearful fighters of Verok, and those of her outside villages. This did raise bravery, courage, and righteousness in the hearts of these brave young Misthalin knights. At long last it came the time that the rabble of Misthalin defense started to bite, and the tide of evil from Mauritania became smashed and torn on their pikes and staves. All caught courage from the 7 priestly warriors, whose names shall be disgorged forthwith. Erandel Castlin, true leader of the Holy Seven, though rarely ever a footfall in front of Evandus, who was ever eager to smash the evil and force the tide back into Mauritania. Sarl Dunagun of Edgeville. Oh, so every city had one. And this is back when Edgeville wasn't, well, a shit show, right? A pious yet brutal man, when wielding his mace, he led many fighters on skirmishes to keep the evil from spreading and outflanking the group. Friar Twilblick of Taverley, a devout man of worship, whose brave talks and uncommon speeches raised the spirits and abilities of men above that of mortals, so they fought as though Guthix himself were at their side, redressing the balance that his dark self had spoiled. Derrygul, Templeton of Falador. Yeah, literally every city had it's all the city's champions. Edgeville was a proper town at some point? I see. A great oak of a man, so well imbued with Saradomin's will and martial ability that he commanded people's respect and admiration, and they eagerly followed him into battle. His booming voice rallied men in times of fierce fighting, this allowing them to regroup and focus their brutal, savage violence and forced capitulation from the writhing, cowardly, evil hordes. There's a lot of adjectives in that sentence there. Avandis Sirges of Lumbridge, a deft and well-skilled man of unusual appearance. He held a most bizarre control over some powerful minions of Draken's horde. A rod or staff helped imbued him with such power. Then, with the aid of a Guthix serum, he would turn the vile entity, oftentimes destroying the creature instantly, reverting it to an original incarnation, or worse of all, enraging it greatly, much to the chagrin of his holy brothers. Erisail, the Pious of Rimington, a woman. Now we know that he came from Lumbridge. So he's a Lumbridge guy, right? So we know the guy that we need. He had a silver throw rod with a sapphire in the end of it, and he was the champion of Lumbridge. What's up? What are you talking about? That one token guy? Oh no, if you're talking about a Heartbound, I update it every month, man. Yeah. I think you may have gotten information from, like, some YouTuber or some shit. Here. Yeah, this comes up quite a lot, but I think it's mostly that people don't actually look into it. Just go to the Steam page, scroll down to announcements down here, click on this, and you can see all the updates. I put one out every month, man. New characters, new art, new environments, all kinds of shit. And it's been like this for over a year. So, like, maybe stop using Reddit and YouTube as your source of information, because it's not a good one. Just go to the Steam page. Anyway. Erisail, the Pious of Rimington, a woman of such noble and just nature that she commanded the will of Misthalin fighters high and right, ever at the front of battle, displaying courage and aiding those in need. Esiandar, Gar of Draenor, a fearless woman even at such a worthy age. It was said that her indignation at the evil scourge was enough to make the most cowardly of men in her ranks act like lions in the fiercest fighting. And with the 7 priestly warriors all together, committed to this act, they brought the furious intent of Saradomin's will and forced the evil tide from Mauritania back into those very same dark lands. The fighting became fiercest at Silveria, and they stood side by side to prevent the evil from entering Misthalin again. The very spot where Paterdomus now stands is near the final battleground for the saving of Misthalin. The temple stands now, or even now, as a contentious reminder to those evil minions who would seek to wreak havoc in the land of Saradomin. As the priestly brothers and sisters fought on, some of them cast blessings into the salve and sealed it in the vengeful power of Saradomin, who would act as Misthalin's guardian against his dark self. Upon this foundation of holy power, Paterdomus was built. Within its holy eminence, the saintly remains of the 7 priestly warriors, it is believed, now rest. However, there is sometimes discord about one such burial. It was through happenstance that this author became aware of a document, which I shall herein duplicate without any additions or omissions. It is said to be written by the brothers in arms of Avandis Sirges, the Ever-Eager. The resting place of Avandis Sirges is easily missed for its simpleness and trivial appearance. In the midst of Mort Mire lies a long cavern running from northwest to southeast. Okay, that's the one underground that we were in, with 3 caverns along the southwestern wall, 2 caverns on the northeastern. Avandis was put to rest in the smaller of the 2 caverns along the northeastern wall. With his worldly possessions, appropriate preparations were made to ensure the safety of his mortal remains, and the cavern that formed his tomb was sealed up. I, Georgius Farius, along with his many other brothers in arms, did score marks into the sides of the wall near the cavern in order to mark it out for later recovery, and to deter possible intruders from making the marks look like those of some fearsome beast. Though I've made but preliminary and trepidatious journeys into Mauritania thus far, the proposed location of Avandis' primitive tomb has evaded me. It is with the author's most delicate and humble of suggestions that this tomb be cast from the reader's mind, as it is, in all likelihood, a trap made by evil minions to beguile the unwary into Mauritania. Okay, we know where it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this dude. Anyway. Yeah, no worries. I gave him a chance. I gave him information. He just wanted to fight you guys. I just got rid of him. Yeah. Some people just want to argue, man. You gave him info, Stu? I did too. You know. Surprised he lived that long? It's because I was reading the book. Okay. I need to go back into the tomb. Or into here. It's supposed to look like claws on the wall. Remove the boards. Son of a bitch! One sec. Okay. All right. We are not having the dev on for pigs today. They forgot to submit their game to Steam. They've done this now. It will take several hours. We're going to wait to another day to show their game off. It's okay. We're rescheduling them. This is why we have extra slots. It's all right. It's not a big deal. It's fine. But I just talked to them about it. We're going to move it to another day so it's not all stressful and shitty. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You're that dev, by the way. There you are. Sorry again. Thanks so much for the accommodation. Chat, this is my first game. I'm a noob. That's okay. That's fine. That's the whole point. But yeah, I don't want to, like, even if it does get approved, like, barely in time, I don't want to go forward if, like, we don't know it's the right build or anything like that. I don't want there to be a bad showing for you or anything like that. So we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait and do it again. And that's fine. You know, we've got all the time in the world, so we've got a lot of slots for it. You know what's really funny, though? Just to let you know, we had 3 games queued up for today. The other 2 also had to reschedule. So you're not alone. You're not even close to alone, dude. Oh, it's very funny. But yeah, don't feel bad at all, man. Your game looks cool. Pig's preparation list is getting longer. That's every time, man. This is... I'm actually really happy the way this event has gone because, like, we've had very little bullshit because there's so many open slots for everybody to move around to. It's been really... It's been perfect, actually. So I think we've got, like, the formula for running this event from now on, if that makes sense. How can we trust Thor if he denies being bald? You're right. I'm super, as you can see, I'm just so bald, you know, like, so, yeah, I know, it's upsetting, you know, how bald I am. I'm growing up a card. Yeah, dude. Dude, one day I will be bald. Great. Tomorrow, 3 devs. Let me actually see what's on for tomorrow. I think this is really funny, though, because I was like, yeah, I'm going to get on and do 3 devs, you know, today. We're going to show off 3 video games. And then it was like, none. Yeah, tomorrow is 3. Day after that is 1. Day after that is 1. We're going to move some people around, though. Everything's going to get shifted, so. This whole week originally was 3 every day. And we got 3 every day except for today. Now it's 0 today. Yeah, no, rescheduling is super easy. That's the whole point with it. 100% glue? Nice. Yeah, I glue it all to my head, dude. Reddit has a subreddit called R Bald, and it's genuinely so wholesome. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's fine if you're bald. Be bald. That's fine. Picard, sex icon. Bald. Want to have hair? David Bowie, sex icon. Hair. Want to have balding? I'm not a fan of it, but technically it's fine, right? I mean, look at Danny DeVito. Still technically a sex icon. Somehow. Balding. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's grim, dude. Is he? I mean, is he not? Think about it for a minute. I need you to look in... You, Chet, look me in the eyes right now, and you admit to yourself that Danny DeVito is a sex icon. Or lie to me about it and tell me he's not. You know the truth. You know who Danny DeVito is, and you know what he is. That's right. You know it. Don't lie to yourself. Got lost in those eyes? That's because Danny DeVito was in there looking back. It's true. The OG Penguin? God, he was a creepy-ass penguin, dude. He was one of the scary... Like, I think he was actually the best penguin. Out of all of them. I really do. Danny DeVito was the best penguin. Yeah. It was the only penguin. I actually can't see anyone else playing the penguin. I've been possessed by Danny DeVito. It's probably an upgrade, to be honest. I could allow that. If I was going to get possessed by anyone, it'd be Danny DeVito. Yeah, he's the only penguin, dude. See ya, nerd. Remove the boards. Alright, here we go. I know, him being carried out by the penguins at the end. That's just so sad. Okay. It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. The rod gives out a mixture of both mortal and divine energies, and seems to be made out of unique silver and mithril alloy. That's what it is. Wait, can I... Why can't I... Isn't the whole point to take this thing? I need to go read the books again. I think I have... Oh, I gotta put the sapphire in the top, don't I? That's what it is. I need a sapphire. Trying to think of what else. Let me look. Someone's bachelorette party? Why are you like this? I swear to God. Gem. Okay, I've got the gem. I don't need the hammer anymore. I've got my silverlight. I've got... Actually, I kind of don't want to use silverlight. I kind of want to use the other weapon. I want to use the silver sickle. What's the speed on this thing? Oh, the speed on that is 5.2. Are there any good silver weapons? Or is it literally just silverlight? Still beefless and soggy? Yeah. Silverlight's the go-to. I heard you can upgrade Silverlight. Is that true? Silverlight's a quest item. You can mount on the wall. The quest all the player in the house. It turns into Silverlight mounted. It's not a good weapon. Like it's like a really shitty one. I think this quest also said we needed clay, but I haven't used that, so I'm gonna bring that with me. I don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, I also needed a mithril ingot, right? Yeah, mithril bar I never used. Darklight is the upgrade? What is Darklight? Oh, but yeah, if the dev of that video game is still here, don't worry at all. We will get this handled, my dude. Everything will be handled for you. If you need any help going through that stuff on Steam after the broadcast today, let me know, and we will figure it out. Also, the silver bar? I need another silver bar. All right, let me go grab it. Yeah, we can walk through it so that we can do a tech check to make sure everything's working, man. Not a big deal at all. And by the way, everything goes wrong in live broadcasts. Make 2 silk thrill rods. Wait. I have to make it, don't I? It's made of silver and mithril. Oh. I understand. We're going to use the soft clay to create an impression of it and leave the original there. Because we learned from the book that it doesn't matter the item itself, it's the dimensions of the rod that matter. We're going to build our own based on the exact dimensions of the Holy Relic and leave the Holy Relic in here. Yeah. That way we don't actually disturb the tomb. I created the mold of the rod. Rod mold. I see the vision, I do. Let the double entendre begin? You're goddamn right. Alright. Fairy ring. Bolston, why you like this, dude? Bip. We're going to Bip. Love Bip. I love this song because it's very, like, vampire dance hall, right? It's almost like a ballroom for skeletons. It's the size of the rod that matters. It is. The exact dimensions in blanking. You're not keen on using Quest Helper? No, it kind of defeats the purpose for me. I don't really want to go through these quests on autopilot. I kind of want to just go through them and learn about the lore and stuff. That way, like if I looked at Quest Helper, it would say, just go to this place. And I probably wouldn't have read all of those books, right? And I wouldn't learn all the lore about those characters and find out that the Holy Seven, right, those champions, were actually a champion for each one of the cities around the world. Like, that's cool. Now I know more about the lore, right? Yeah, I want to experience them for what they are. It makes it more impactful. Yeah. And I could just do autopilot questing, but like, it's not fun. Size of the mithril rod? Actually, it's silfthril. Alright, it's different. Yeah, I learned a lot in the Discovery too, because like, remember, this is only my second ever character. The devs do put a lot of time and love into the quests. In fact, I think you guys should go do the Ides of Milk and read everything. Read every part of that quest as you do it, and then never forget it, because you won't be able to when you're done with that quest. Remember to drink your milk. It's full of probably calcium. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. It's very enriching. That milk. You're not sure if it's worth paying the monthly sub? Then don't pay for it at first. I think that's the biggest thing with it, you know? Is, Only pay for it if you feel comfortable, right? Demonic sigil molds. Can this place make demonic sigils that are not normally available? Is that what I'm seeing here? All right, silk through rod. I have crafted the rod. This rod looks similar to the rod you saw fused to the top of the coffin. However, the rod lacks both mortal and divine energies that the original gave off. It has to be enchanted. We have to enchant it. We got ads. Okay, calendar should be updated now. No, Elpis, they did not. Yeah. It looks like they just ghosted us, man. I don't know why. A pie. Yeah, I've reached out to them and said, like, you know? Yeah, pretty weird. Because I really liked that game, so I'm, like, kind of confused. It's sort of whatever. You know, like, we're just not going to make a video for it and kind of move on. I'm going to let Shadelock know. Bird scam. Let's see. What is this? All right. So, in the books, it said that it was enchanted with both mortal and divine energies. So that means we have to enchant this. And I know I have an enchant spell. The Tier 1 Sapphire and Opal Jewelry, which is cosmic and water. Let's see if that works on it. And that would be the mortal energies. Cosmic and water. As you cast the enchantment on the rod, it seems to vibrate and glow. Okay, so that was first half. It lacks the divine energies the original gave off. Now I need to take it back and dip it in the waters. But I think the waters are polluted, right? Don't talk about the rod vibrating. I know it's I don't want to talk about it. We're just powering it up. That sounds even worse. It's just getting worse. I don't want to talk about it. It's magic, okay? It's going to kill a vampire. I don't know how. I don't know how it kills a vampire. I don't want... We're not having this conversation. We're not, chat. No. No. No, I can hear you. I'm not even reading chat, and I know. You stop that at once. You're making it weird. Don't make it weird. It's a silthril rod. It's going to kill a vampire. Just because it's vibrating and glowing doesn't mean it's weird. Okay, that's just part of the... It's part of it, somehow. I don't know how, but it's happening. Does it make a sound? Looks very similar to the rod you saw fused to the top of the coffin. However, this rod lacks the divine energies the original gave off. No, it's not making any sounds. The vampire is going to die. All right, that's all that matters. Going to cannabis. No sounds yet. Here we go. Into the trapdoor. Sup, nerd? Need your help. Hey, man. Can you, No? The well. Okay, is it still poisoned? Please, God, don't be poisoned. The freshwater. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Maybe in a bucket? Maybe in a bucket. Bucket's all I can think of, right? Because we have to put it into there. In some way. Wait. Maybe my Guthix balance potion. No. Bucket or a rope? I'm gonna get a bucket and a rope. We're able to finish the block game set bonus dungeon stuff off stream? Yeah, everything except for the Java inclusion. I need to add a statistic into Java, the Java side for core, which is like 15 minutes. Are you poisoning a well? No. I'm putting a magical rod in it to make it also divine. So I can kill a vampire. I don't want to talk about it. Creating an artifact. Don't make it weird, all right? It's not weird. I got my rope. All right. Got my rope, got a bucket. Vampires don't die, they get reincarnated into mosquitoes. You know, honestly, fair. Tim Minchin suddenly comes to mind. I love Tim Minchin, dude. He's so goddamn funny. He's a funny dude. Yeah, no, all the games were rescheduled today. We had 3 set up, and all 3 of them had to reschedule. So it's like, all right, man. What are you gonna do? Okay, use the rod here. You lower the rod into the salve and withdraw it shortly after. It seems to glow in a rather strange way. Wield the rod of Avandis. Why does it have 10 charges? Huh. Yeah, it only has 10 charges on it. I don't know why. I have to take the belly off. Chat, you don't have to make it weird. You don't. You know? You don't have to. It could be normal. It could be normal. I'm gonna take it to Velioff. Wiki it, the item? I could look up the wiki for that. I'm just gonna wait. It's weird because, like, it has charges. There must be a reason for this. And now that I know how to make one, that means I can make more of them. So that probably is useful after the quest, would be my guess. Yeah, Marlem, it's insane. Stab. Oh, wait, it's right there. Do you expect chat to be normal? No. Oh, did Velioff leave? Where the hell is he? Did he move down to the village down below? I don't remember where he went. Yeah, he moved down to the village. All right. Oh, there you go. Teleport down there using the ferry throughput or throughway. There to Berg and the Rut. Off we go. Set this up. I need to do a thing real quick. Trying to look through some things real quick. It's for the sponsor stuff. To ask my sponsor company something real quick. There we go. Someone built a private WoW server with 1,800 bots and AI chat. That's kind of absurd and weird. Why would you do that? It's like, what's the point of that? Oh, is it just to make it look like it's full of people, but it's not? That's even weirder. Dead Ogremar theory, dude. No. I don't like that at all. Yeah, Dead Baron's theory, exactly. No, no. You play an MMO zero toxicity just to be weird? It's what? What do you mean an MMO with zero toxicity? Is that even an MMO anymore? It's like a husk. That's called culture? I don't think so. RuneScape is very toxic. I disagree. I think there's a very small, very loud portion of RuneScape that cannot fathom a person doing something inefficiently and even 1% inefficiency. I think many, many people have played RuneScape for so long that they forgot that the game contains whimsy. And I would say also that that is a minority within the community. That is not the majority. It's just a loud minority of the community. And it's not a huge amount of people. What are you talking about, program? The point in making the thing is to make the thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Whimsy in my game? You're goddamn right. What MMO is the worst world, chat? Ooh. Probably ranked League of Legends. That's probably the worst world chat I've ever seen. The worst, like, gen chat I've seen is like, cross-team League of Legends ranked. That's pretty rough, dude. I can't think of any, like, actual MMO with, like, bad world chat, though. Like, I really can't. They're all the same, you know? Xbox Live Chat? Yeah, like, lobby chats are gonna be worse. I really do think that lobby chat is always gonna be the worst. Gita local? No, that's just scams, dude. It's different. Alright. Where are my dudes? Where's my dudes, man? Broken fence to the abandoned mine. Check the inn? Alright. Oh, I guess in the trapdoor area, huh? Because I fixed the underground. Yeah, hell yeah. For life. Veliev brought you the Rod of Evandus. Very impressive. Good work. I don't believe it. You've really done it. Well, Tomaxer, you've certainly excelled yourself in this task. Believe you may soon be true Myarq material. Oh, okay, so getting the Rod of Evandus is just... it's not good enough to join your little party there. What is temple trekking? Yeah, it says access to temple trekking. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what that is? It's a minigame? Where's the minigame, though? What is this? You're talking to this red dude that probably wears a bathrobe and fedora in the house? Red is a tiny Spanish woman that usually carries a sandal. I mean, like, fight her at your peril, but... I don't know, man. Like... I hope your funeral's cool. You know, like... she's a tiny Spanish lady. Terrifying. Yeah. Say our mission is to establish a new hideout. It's been a great success. All thanks to you, of course. With the hideout sorted, we can now start focusing on vampires again. We're looking to re-establish contact with Sanguinesti region. I also want to look into a diplomatic mission into Misthalin. The support of the king would be very helpful in our fight against Rakan. Okay. Okay. Can we fully rebuild Bergdarat, by the way? Does the song give you 007 vibes? A little bit. What is this? Let me see what you've been saying. Oh, you're just like a weirdo, dude. Josh, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Like, I don't know what's going on with you, but it's really weird. Like it's like really weird. So I'm gonna do this thing where I put you on a timeout for 10 minutes. Just like chill out, man. You could be normal, it could be cool. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Just be chill. Don't be weird about shit, man. It's like not necessary. This is the internet. It's not that serious. I don't know what the hell's going on with you. Alright. What's normal? Not chat. Definitely not. You're not normal? You're a hungry rabbit? Fair. Your name is Hungry Rabbit. No, it's Magma Rabbit. Wait. I'm gonna buy even more of these snails. Yes. Fin snails actually sell for quite a bit. Should just buy 1 million of them. I did notice that a bunch of objects are now going for a lot more money. And I think it's because all the bots are gone. But I find that fascinating. Like, as bots get banned, it's changing the entire economic profile of the game. You know? It's very, very interesting. You left normal far behind. Did you, though? What's the next quest after a native Myra-Q that I have to do? Let me go pull up my list. I now have Darkness of Hollowvale. Here's the next one. Oh man, I got all the requirements. All right, here we go. This is it. That's a big ass quest, dude. It's an experience quest as well. That's a pretty up there quest. Is that going to be one I can actually complete? Let's see. Recommendation. 50 combat level, stamina or energy potions. A pickaxe. Okay. 8 nails, 2 planks, a hammer, a knife. Means to cast telekinetic grab. This doesn't look super bad in terms of requirements. 50 is really not bad. It is a long-ass quest. Where's the hyphen in that sentence? Is it long-ass quest or long-ass quest? Or all together, long-ass quest? Yes? Okay, got it. No pigs today? No, unfortunately not. We have 3 games scheduled for today. All 3 of them needed to reschedule. Happens. You know. Kind of a wild one, but that is what it is. I wish it wasn't happening that way. Okay. Something I can do to help out. Yes. There should be another group of Myra-Q working together, working the Sanguinesti region. We need to reestablish contact with them. To do that, we need a route into the region. The entire region is surrounded by a wall that you'll find impossible to get over. That said, you might be able to find a way around the wall at the point where it meets the sea. Perhaps there's something in the Berg Durat that can help you. I mean, we got boats, so, you know. One last thing is to be aware of the Vire Watch. They're powerful vampires that patrol the entire region. We haven't found any way of killing them. Even the Rod of Evandus does nothing. Okay. Horrifying. Got it. So they have... Oh, is this a sneaking mission? Is that what's going on? Am I getting a sneaking mission? I'm ready. I'm ready. Odd thing is, I never used that Guthix's balance. Never ended up using it. I don't know what this is for. Should I keep this on me or put it in my bank? The potion. It never got used. I made it as per the scripture, but I never used it. I don't know what it's for. Weird. Okay, so apparently I need 8 nails, 2 planks, and a hammer, and a knife. Where's my hammer? Do I have nails? I do. Needed for killing vampires with the Rod of Evandus? I gave the Rod of Evandus away, though. Do I have to make another one? Should I make another one? So what you're saying is the NPC stole my Rod of Avandus, now I have to make another Rod of Avandus. That's what you're telling me. Oh, I'll get it back later in the quest. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. Cheek slapping, toe tapping. I've been playing this for months, dude. Calm yourself. Not every bad problem in your life is pirate software, my dude. It's time to go outside and touch some grass. Alright, I need two planks. I gotta go to the Grand Exchange. There's no way around it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this since you obviously brain broken. There you go. Off we go. What is this with this negativity tonight? I don't know, man. A bunch of weirdos tonight. Alright, I think I need to go to... I need to go to Edgeville. I need to go to the Grand Exchange. Can I smelt Mithril yet? That's my big question. Mithril. Smelting. Damn. I'm at 45 right now. Oh... Yeah, I know, right, Sabius? If all your problems were pirate software, it'd be pretty easy and low-stakes life. Dude, true. I hope that I'm your only problem. Is it a U.S. holiday today? Is that true? Oh. It all makes sense now, Chad. I didn't realize it was Juneteenth today. I didn't realize it was a holiday. You know, I should probably sell some of these. That raw beast meat is very expensive for no reason. We'll take that out too. Grab these. Then I can take those. Let's actually get rid of this. Those. That. Money. I have a deep concern for these. Yeah, I'll have to reschedule today, which sucks, but oh well. What is it called? Plank. I just need 2 of these, yeah? Yeah, 2 planks, a hammer, and a knife. And the means to telekinetic grab. Aaron Law Rune. Hey. Okay, grab those. Is it one air, 1 law for telekinetic? One air, 1 law, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Telekinetic grab it is. Yes, indeed. Right, off we go. Off we go. Back to BIP. It's a school holiday, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Think I'm too heavy right now? Yeah, I'm 22 kilograms. There we go. I know, 70 agility, you can't even cross the stream. We got ads, by the way, so I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna move myself back to town.
Thor Goblin Beast Nuts on Kick said, "Hello old man. Here is a recipe for Vietnamese peanut and sesame salt condiment.
Ooh.
Use 3 parts nuts, 2 parts sesame. Roast separately over low heat until golden brown. Next crush the nuts coarsely and grind the seeds finely. Add both into a bowl and mix with either a blend of salt, MSG and pepper or Vietnamese soup powder. Mix and toss, then adjust salt levels. Put final mixture into a dry container and hide from shade. Enjoy over rice or with veggies."
Very funny. Whoop. Yeah, still Generations got it over on Kickside. So today, Pigs Day. It was planned to be a Pigs Day. We had 3 games set up, and all 3 of them had to reschedule. Which is hilarious. It happens. Not too worried about it. We'll get them all rescheduled and it'll be fine. Tomorrow we'll have games, though. I was planning on today being like, totally full, though. Was the idea, anyway. Yeah, all 3 and still no pet. I know. Still no pet is the worst, dude. Okay, so we have a boat down here. And he said connecting by sea. Let's inspect this boat. It's probably shit. Yeah, it's all beat up. Fix the boat. We did it. Wait. Shoot down the sea looks like it'll break if the boat is used. Ah. Boat chute. Gotta get the boat chute. Fix the chute. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a hype train. Thank you for the resub with Prime. That is very nice of you. Those do count towards the trains. Wait, did that boat just fill up with water instantly? Did you see that? Ugh. Interesting. All right. Okay, here we go. Duck the ported. A portion of the wall that looks climbable. Okay. Alright, they have citizens in here. Ooh. Oh god, he's bleeding everywhere. Wonder if I could have a chat. Well, I guess so. Do you know about the Marquee? Yes, but I can't really talk about them. I really need to meet the Marquee. I understand, but you may not like what you find. Go and talk to Old Man Rao. He might help you. He lives in the center of Sector 1. They're all like super anemic and bit on the neck. Can you introduce me to Old Man Rao? Well, I don't need to do that. Just tell him that a friend has recommended you to him. It makes him feel important. Oh, there's vampire juveniles here. Oh, they're everywhere. Did they drop anything of value? Oh shit. Stand where you are. A meat sack. You can just do with a snack. Hey, look over there. What? What where? Oh. Alright. Things that I've learned. This place is hell. Where is he at, man? Thank you very much. Yes, I learned vampires are gullible. I did. They are. Okay, vampire juveniles just drop vampire dust. What about Fire Watches? Fire Watches get a chance to distract them. Oh, it's based on my thieving skill. That could have totally failed. Huh. Yeah, that totally could have failed. They drop every seed in the game. Bolt tips. All kinds of materials. And brimstone keys. They drop a brimstone key at a 1 in 93, or 1 in 95, if they're on a Slayer task. I'm lost. Can you help me? Well, you're in Sector 2, but if you're hoping for any other help, I'm very sorry. I find it hard enough to help myself. Life's so very hard here. Before too long, they'll be wanting to have another blood tithing, and then I'll feel just awful again. So blood tithing. You must be new here, else you'd know for sure. It's where you have to give blood tithe to the vampires. They do it on a weekly basis. Different sector each week, so they don't kill us all off. I see. What do you know about Drakan? Which one, Ranus or Venescula? Nothing has been seen of him for many years. Some people say they occasionally see Ranus or Venescula flying about, but it's not too often. Okay. Interesting. Old Man Roll. Found him. Now I just need to find out how to get inside that building. There. There's the door. Come in. Hello there. Someone said you could help me. Some people say things they do not mean. Many times this has been true. It's true. They said you were very well informed. In fact, they had a name for you. Oh yeah? What was it? The Sage of the Sanguinesti. Sage of Sanguinesti, eh? Yes. Saying you were the local font of knowledge. So that's what they call me now, is it? Oh, yes, yes, all the time. And only in the most respectful way. Has a nice ring to it. Yes, that sounds like they refer to me. What else did they say about me? They said that you might be able to help me find some people. Some hidden people. It depends. Did they hide themselves, or did someone else hide them? Well, hopefully they hid themselves. I need to make contact with the Myrick. Well, it'll take a lot to find them. It's not an easy route up to Sector 3, but that's where they are. You'll need to follow the symbols in order to get there. And now you should leave. I have little tolerance for people, and talking to you has tired me out. The symbols. I can search all these weird objects. Door is locked. Is that one locked? Why are all these things locked? Okay, game. Climb into tunnel. There's gotta be a way into this building. What are the green squares? I don't know. They're interactives, but for what purpose is the real question. I can't reach that, is what he says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I can't get into any of these buildings. This place is a maze. Unironically. Now, where is Sector 3? This is Sector 2. Yeah, this here is Sector 2. Left click is just the default for everything? Let me see. Yeah, I tried to see if I could pick the lock. There's no pick lock on these. Yeah. A symbol on the walls you're supposed to follow. I'm not seeing a symbol, though. Are you guys seeing a symbol I'm missing? Could be the symbol on the locked door over there. Could be that symbol. That does make the most sense to me. We talked to him. Just wanted to ask a question. Is there anything I can do to help? Very nice of you to offer, my friend, but I shouldn't expect that you could do anything. The vampires are just too powerful to overcome. Say this place once had Sarah Dominus Queen. Even she could not withstand the vampires. Anyone who has challenged their power in the past has come undone. Okay. Yeah, that's a symbol there. We can hide from the vampires from time to time. Okay, so I can hide from the vampires. I can climb up ladders. Let me see here. I'm gonna climb up this ladder. Jumping the floorboards here. There we go. There's the symbol. It's the sickle. I don't have the sickle on me. Shit. There's the sickle again. Okay, so it's the symbol of the silver sickle. We just have to keep following it. There it is. Yeah, it's kind of like an agility course almost. No, that's not what I wanted. The hell game? Trapdoor table. Aha. Climbing up the shelf. Go this way. Don't want to get seen. You just go down here, yeah? So many buckets. Right, here we go. Okay, the door is locked. Hello, how's everything? What do you do here? Oh, damn. So we need a key. But I stopped following the symbols, didn't I? Very vampire-y? Yes. No, it says go up here. Go this way. Jump over there. Can I reach this spot? I can. Can't reach that. Is there anything under the bucket, maybe? Oh, it's a poop bucket. Citizen looks pale, tired, and old. Ah, wait. Key. Nice. Okay, up we go. Jump across this. I really like the music in this place. And it's like an absolute maze in here. It's completely insane. Hopefully I don't fail this jump, you know? Ooh. You so glad to be done with these quests? Why? I like them. I think they're awesome. This is my first time ever doing them. Can you fall on that? Is that possible to fall? You hated the maze? Why? It's just something fun, you know? Oh, you can push this. But I can also go over there. You haven't fallen, but not sure. Odd. Down this way. You don't believe any of these are failable? That's interesting. They don't give very much agility XP either. I mean, they're like, it's like an early agility course for sure. Be back later? Alright. You have a wonderful day, dude. It's just long. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not that long. You can't jump here, you need to get closer to jump here. I see. Okay, down the broken ladder. Oh, it's broken. We can't do anything about it. Alright. Search wall. Aha! Letter bit. Of course you are, Red. More boring with quest helpers. Since it's long, you don't get any sense of discovery. Oh, is that really what it is? Because people are using quest helper, it's just like removing the fun from it, basically. Oh, I wish I had my cat amulet. Oh, dude, what does this cat say? Hold up. I'm gonna wiki the cat. Oh, he doesn't have anything special. Oh, I bet he has weird shit to say, because I don't have it. Oh, I have an amulet that lets you speak to cats. 95% of players just spam through quests without rating them? Yeah, that ain't me. I'm not that dude. Makes it more fun this way. Alright, now where? You can't reach that. Oh, that's why. Sneaky, sneaky. Fire pistol looks pretty old. You don't see anything outstanding about it. Portrait. Painting is a little odd. It seems to depict the statue of a female vampire holding a key. I'm gonna use a knife on that. There's no reason to slash this wonderful looking painting. I think I do, actually. I think I have every reason to do that. Because in Drainer Manor, you hid shit inside of paintings. There's a knife right there. calling it. There's a knife on the table. There's a knife on the table, dude. Ugh. For making a sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich out of this vampire in a moment here. It's a knife. This way. There we go. It's right there. Whoop. He's got fleas. Alright, there we go. Stop trying to steal poop buckets? No. You can't make me. I'm gonna steal any poop bucket I want to. Alright? There's not a damn thing you can do about it. Latch mechanism holding it in place. The knife. Yeah, poop bucket, dude. We've done it! There's a bunch of spikes there. Now what? Press the decorated wall. You hear it click. Hear it click near the center of the room. There we go. The hell is this? Oh, there's a lot of them in here. The Meyer Q are like insane in sanguinity. Or maybe there's just one left. Hey, you're with the Meyer Q, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Tomax. I'm a friend of the Meyer Q. I've come to help. Oh, and I'm just supposed to believe you, am I? It's true. I was sent by Veliav. We just moved base from Hollows to Berg de Rock. Veliav? Is he still alive? Amazing. Well, you make a convincing story, so I guess I'll have to believe you, for now. Anyway, I'm Vertito. One of Meyer Q here. What brings you to this miserable place? I was asked to make contact with the Meyer Q here. Well, it seems like you've done that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write you out a message to give to Veliav. Proof the Sanguinicity Order of the Meyer Q still exists. There you go. So what do you do here, man? I'm the second in command of the Meyer Q here in Meyerditch. The others are all out on missions right now. Have you always lived here? Not always. Oh, I was originally from Lumbridge, perhaps much like yourself. I ended up here when I was captured by vampires while exploring Mort Meyer. That was a long time ago. How did you survive this long? I found Saphalon, the leader of this group. Together we escaped from Meyerditch and formed the Meyer Q out in Mort Meyer. We eventually came back here, though. We knew we couldn't leave the people here to the vampires. What should I do now? It's really up to you. That said, I imagine you'll probably want to get back to where you came from and deliver the message I gave you. Alright. Do you have enough oxygen? Yes. I'm just tired. Normal human tired. you know, for humans. AIs don't get tired. Yeah, we're working on a new model. I mean, obviously, because I'm not an AI. That's... Don't worry about it. Alrighty. Okay, so... Do I just teleport out now? Because I don't see anything I'm supposed to do here? What the... Maybe? Yeah, it seems like it. So when does Thor have a Factor sponsor? Since this week, actually. It's only been up a couple of days. I'm actually pretty happy about it because, I wanted to do a thing in the past, like, I talked to the community about, like, hey, you should always go cook for yourself, and some people in the community were kind of upset about that because they said they couldn't cook for themselves, either from physical disability or time constraints, things like that. And I was looking for, like, a food delivery company that actually made sense for that, and they did. So, ended up going with them, and I liked them a lot. Factor's awesome. Yeah, so Forrest had used them in the past, and that was kind of like a big reason why I said yes to this, is because they had first-hand information, like first-hand use. And I was like, that's a really good thing. That's a very positive thing to me. I don't use them, mostly because I cook for myself, but if I had to, like, use a delivery service, I'd probably go with them. You got me considering them for work lunches? Try it out. I mean, like, that's the thing. I've got a code with it, too. Like, if you wait for the ad screen to pop up, it's there. It's also underneath the stream. It's way better than DoorDash. Some fast food, dude, it's way cheaper than DoorDash. DoorDash is crazy expensive. Use HelloFresh and Factor's a subsidy of them? Yeah. Yeah, Factor's sponsoring the stream for this month. You liked Factor? They had some delicious options. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some sponsored segments of the stream over the month where, like, we walk through their menu and shit and look at that. So, like, we can do that, and I think it might be a lot of fun. Anyway, because I'm gonna order some stuff on there as part of the sponsorship, and then we can look through the menu. The biggest thing for me, I'm allergic to bell peppers, and they have, like, a very large selection of stuff, and thankfully I can look through all of those and then, like, make sure that it doesn't have that in there, which is great. So, I'm excited for that, because every time I've tried to go with a meal delivery service in the past, it has always had a billion bell peppers. There's, like, nothing you can do about it. Yeah. That's true. That message is also true. Do we have a command for it? Let me fix that. Because we have an automatic command, but, what is it called? Timers. There we go. New timer. Factor. Oh, it's not a timer that I want. I want a command. Hold up. There we go. Alright, use exclamation point factor and you can get it there. Bell peppers are a really good filler. They're in pretty much everything, and that's like the biggest problem for me, is like, I have 2 EpiPens on the other side of this room for that reason. I go into anaphylaxis. It's the worst magic trick, of which I can only perform it once. You know? Yeah, no, it's a rough one. So, like, I have to think about that all the time, and I have to be really careful about it, so. But thankfully, they have a lot of options, and I won't have to deal with that. It's great. Is it as bad as a peanut allergy? Yes. Yes, it is. Can I interest you in a celery allergy? That's interesting. But yeah, if you guys do end up going with them, just let me know. Let me know how you like them. You're allergic to Doug? Yes, I am. That is true. Very funny human he is. Alright, I'm warping out. You and Bill Peppers, Shane Almonds. Or did that change? We don't know yet. So your allergies change as you get older, and Shane may not be allergic to almonds anymore. But she should go to a allergist to find out, not just lol test it. Whoa. Eating anything with soy in it makes you break out in a rash. Really? That's wild, actually. I wonder what it is in soy that's doing that for you. There's a shortcut in Berg de Rot West. Is there? I just keep going around this. You're allergic to garlic. Okay, vampire.
Zuni1 on Kick said 4, today is my birthday, not yours. Now pat me on the head. Oh.
Done.
Arn Kuldoon on Twitch with 300 bits said, I challenge you to a programming wizard duel. I cast missing a semicolon.
I think it's Greek question mark. Hold up. Let me check this out. Yeah, I cast Greek question mark. Yeah. Yeah, that's for you. I think I won that engagement, actually. Are you East Coast? No, West Coast. I'm in Washington State. I cast Python. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the sponsor stuff, just let me know, man. It's pretty rare that I take sponsors. This is the first time that I've said yes to one in 6 months. Just about. And that is... We'll probably have a couple over the next months, because what I'm doing is I'm taking on sponsors so we can do more stuff for the rescue, and just, like, pile up a bunch of money and then just be ready for all the... Basically, when you're building a building, there are unknown costs that appear. We've already had many thousands of dollars of unknown costs, and I'm just getting ready for that. That's what it comes down to. You cast crabs. We will get you eventually. You won't. You won't. Well met, my friend. What news? I have a message for you from the Sanguinesti Myrique. Sounds like they're struggling just as much as we are. At least they still live, though. I need some time to consider how we can best support the Sanguinesti Myrique. Meantime, I have a new task for you. What do you want me to do? I've had word from Drezel that there's something strange going on in Paterdomus. Head up there and see what support you can offer. Once you're done, press onwards to Varrock and seek an audience with King Rold. Express the desperate nature of the situation here and beg him to send troops. And dash instead of hyphen? Ooh. You find a bulb of garlic? Why do I have the garlic, dude? He's just got a chest full of garlic in here. Asked me to check on Drizzle. Okay, we're gonna go over to Patadomus now. Honestly, the most impactful combination that I've had so far is the Ardougne Cloak and the Fairy Rings. That combination together is insane. Because there's a Fairy Ring right here. And you just go anywhere. It's amazing. Okay, CKS, I believe. Yeah, Canopus. It only gets better from that quality of life. I really enjoy it. It's like really good. Hot air balloons and gnome gliders are also a thing? Yeah. Hello, Drizzle. Apparently there have been some strange goings on. Do you need me to investigate? Actually, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Because in Mauritania, strange is the order of the day. I'd have more surprise if there'd been reports of things getting back to normal. I'm glad you're keeping your sense of humor. It will help you maintain mental clarity while dealing with the tasks you've been given. Well, there's no shortage of tasks for me. Once I'm done here, I have to go speak to King Rold, or rather, Rold. Once we've been on the first name terms for quite a while now. Funny that, eh? To think, a lowly adventurer like me, having friends like you and the king. Still, at least I haven't lost my common touch. Anyway, what do you need from me? Ivan mentioned that he heard some strange noises recently out in front of the temple. Could you have a look and make sure there's nothing funny going on? When and where were these noises heard? Heard them throughout the day, but usually when things were very quiet. We both looked around near the temple but couldn't find anything. Both a bit nervous about going any further, west than the steps. I mean... like up here at the temple? Just wait till you max your house. Quality of life is insane. Yeah. That's what I've been told, you know.
Arn Cooldoon on Twitch with 300 bits said, you finally convinced me to start making a game. I've started working on a pirate naval tactics roguelite. I've recently discovered one of the most powerful debugging tool is dumping the frame rate to 5 FPS. It's been super helpful.
That is super helpful. Oh, that's great. Hold up. Pirate Naval Tactics Roguelite. That's freaking awesome sounding, dude. Dumping the frame rate to 5 FPS is helping you debug? I mean, great. If that's doing it, then awesome, man. Okay, so... something out in front of this. But what? To the west would be down the steps. I gotta get this achievement diary done. Part of the achievement diary is going along this. There we go. That was a hard task in Mauritania somehow. You cast eyelash that you can't get out of your eye? It's grim, dude. It's a horrible... and why would you do that to somebody? Why would you do that?
Doc_Crowley on Kick said, Ruro, this is a bad 40net leak, link, https://www.bleepingcomputer.com/news/security/40bleed-leak-exposes-fortinet-vpn-
FortiBleed leak exposes Fortinet VPN credentials for 73,000 devices. Eesh. Eesh. I'll look into this later today. That's not great. Time to go do workouts for a demon. Now let's see. Gotta jog on the mat. You go to DEF CON every year, man? How you doing, by the way, low level? Oh. Ugh. Tired Lamau, another day. I feel it. How you been? Good. Been working a shitload, man. This whole month we've been doing the Pirate Indie Game Shows. I've been showing off indie devs. And we've been doing 3 of them a day. Basically, I play their game for an hour. And then interview them for an hour, and it's been a blast, man. Showing off really cool games that way. Yeah, I'm excited for DEF CON. I need to set up my hotel. Have you gotten your hotel yet, man? Lamp. Of agility. You suffocating yourself again? No, I'm just tired. Oh, you're one Tesla tunnel away from the con. Okay. It's a very different thing. What is that? I don't like that. No, I don't like whatever that is. So they can hear something that's very quiet over here. It's not the Rag and Bone Man. It's where you get the zombie axe? I don't know anything about that. I've given him all... What's on his wish list now? What? I finished Rag and Bone Man 1 and he put a wish list up of Rag and Bone Man 2 stuff. And now that I finished Rag and Bone Man 2, this is on his wish list? Alright. That is outrageous, dude. Alright, you weird old necromancer. I'm getting out of here. There. What is that? Told you to hide it properly. Is that a wolf, man? It's a werewolf. Not to worry, we've got more. Nah. We can't take him. It'll look suspicious. Let's go. Have you got the tithe? Of course. Oh, they're stealing people. From our side. Oh. Oh, the wolfmen are stealing dudes. That's exactly what's going on. It's not good. I mean, they have a meat store. You know, you're not wrong. But they said tithe. So that means they're paying tithe to the vampires as well. Gone. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that dude's super banned. One sec. Yeah. Gone, dude. You find anything out nearby? Perhaps a bit too much. How do you mean? I was attacked. See the assailants? Not clearly, but I believe they could have been werewolves. This terrible, terrible news. The vampires must be using them to cross the salve on their behalf. Vampires can't cross, but the werewolves can. I must make immediate preparations and meet with other members of my order. You must hurry directly to King Rold and impart the information to him. Take these runes. They should help you return to Varrock faster. Hey. Make my way to Varrock and bid you good luck. Alright, we're going to Varrock. Okay. Oh, we're actually... Dude, we're going to war. We're going to war with Mauritania. And we have to go to the King of Varrock to, like, ask for troops. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this goes. How's it going, Mr. Nightmare? How is it going, my dude? How are you doing? I think the king is downstairs in this one. He is. I must speak with you on a matter of grave importance. Certainly. What seems to be the problem? I've witnessed a great many terrible things happening in Mauritania, some which could be happening in Misthalin before long. It sounds pretty grave. Please go on. I've been helping a collection of brave freedom fighters called the Myreque for some time now. They've been fighting against the vampires and their ruler, Lower Neil Drakan. We're all too aware of Drakan and his vampires. What risk do they pose to Misthalin, though? In Mauritania, Drakan and his kin farm humans for their blood. People, my lord, like your own loyal subjects. It's not just the citizens of Mauritania at risk, though. It seems the werewolves have been kidnapping people from this side of the salve to be used as blood tithes for the vampires. This is awful. Yes, of course, we must do something. I would beg my lord not to give in so easily to his very compassionate nature. We know not if these people are loyal Saradomin supporters, my liege. What? What? They can steal our people if they're not Saradomin supporters? Is that what he's saying? We need to consider that as well. You're right, of course. Do you know if these people follow Saradomin? Whoa. I didn't know Rold was a piece of shit. This is why I like Zamorak, dude. This is why. I know they mean the Myreque. I know. This is the reason I like Zamorak, dude. Every time I find a Saradomin supporter, they're a piece of shit. You know? As are many, my young friend. Is the king meant to leave Misthalin unguarded on the whim of some errant adventurer? You don't understand. It's not just about the people of Mauritania. Like I say, there were werewolves in Misthalin. I dare say you gave fight and slaughtered the foul beasts where they stood. I'm sad to say that I did not. I had no chance. I was knocked unconscious before I could properly react. Please, Misthalin must come to the aid of the people of Mauritania. The Myreque cannot fight this battle against the vampires by themselves. I will ready my army and prepare to enter Mauritania via Paterdomus. Mauritania has for too long threatened the borders of Misthalin. This course of action will lead you to very severe consequences. Your interference in Mauritania will likely upset the balance and could send the world into another cataclysmic god war. That dude's a vampire. Or he works for the vampires. There's no way. There's no proof that Drakan has invaded Misthalin, my lord. Yes, there is. I saw it with my own eyes. Being knocked out by agents unknown does not constitute evidence. In fact, it's something that the most inexperienced of local folk could accomplish. I can't just stand here and do nothing. I must try to help if I can. I'm afraid the Gothixian edicts regarding religious balance. There's little else we can do. Okay. They were put in place by Guthix himself at the end of the God Wars. At least so his followers claim. All of us must abide by them, lest the world fall into ruin again. The edicts are likely to be little more than propaganda created by the followers of Guthix. The edicts need closer study before we can be sure. That will take ages. We need to act now. As you say, it will take some time. We now pay the price for our lack of foresight in letting Gothixian edicts restrict the might of Saradomin's will. This is not good. Guthix waking would be bad for everyone involved? Is Guthix a bad thing? I thought he was just a balance guy. Oh, wait. Oh. He does balance through death, doesn't he? He's very... like, he's... you know... okay. He's like, oh, there's too many good guys? Kill some of them. Now they're equal again. Alright. Yeah, he's Thanos. Okay. He's low poly Thanos. Got it. We can start to make amends for that now, can't we? Yes, sire. There's some papers to sign, but essentially we can start work on this right away. Signing papers? Is that the sum of the aid that Misthalin can provide to Mauritania? Hold your disrespectful tongue. How dare you address the king in that way? We should throw you in the stocks. I'm sorry, but Eonisig is my advisor. And what he says, while it pains me, is the truth. However, I will enact a mercenary protocol to allow all able-bodied men to fight in the defense of Misthalin for glory and spoils. You will find that many sword arms from Misthalin should soon join the resistance force. In the meantime, we will look into the Gothixian edicts and find a way to rid ourselves of Drakan for good. Alright. At least he opened up for mercenaries. That'll work. Assume that you want to report back to your comrades in Mauritania. If you're relying on support from Misthalin, you'll need to let them know that it might take some time before that happens. Oh my god, this guy is so insufferable. I must try to do something to satisfy you. I will have my advisor, Eonisig, teleport you to Paterdomus, so that you are more quickly on your way. Will you accept my offer? Yeah, I accept. And then he puts me in the Wildie, right? That would be the way. Looking at the RuneScape lore? Yes. Hello, Tomaxer. Have you been to Varrock yet? I have. King Rold isn't able to send troops for our fight against the Drakons. Apparently, some Gothixian edicts need to be scrutinized in more detail, or else the balance will be affected. Oh dear. I once did some studying of the edicts. I can see why the king and his advisors are cautious. What should I do now? Marku will need to know all you have experienced so far. You should report to Veliath when you can. Alright. Heading down. Bip. Going to the bip. If he wanted to do in the Wildie. Dude, he totally could have, though. And we got ads. I should go down this way and then across, huh? Yeah, they kind of stopped me with bureaucracy. I'll be right back. Also, Mr. Coco, thank you for the sub over on Kick, dude. I've returned. What's up, Red? Alright. You ask what quest it was right as ads started. Rip. Don't worry about it. I paused the stream during ads. I don't want you to miss anything just because you didn't pay me money, dude. That's not my jam. I've been like that for like 5 years. The quest that I'm doing right now is Darkness of Hollowvale. And I've never done it before, so it's been pretty fun. I'm really enjoying this so far. There's also a quest here that I don't know about. I have no particular allegiance. Then your life is without reason or direction. What are you doing? I'm upon a quest, one that will allow Saradomin to be glorified, even in these dark lands. I'm gonna tell him that I'm a Zamorakian. I serve only Zamorak. Strength through chaos. Then be gone. Normally I would strike you down in an instant, but for now I have no time. I'm on a quest with utmost importance. What is this quest which you speak? I would expect nothing less of you, misguided as you already are. Oh, he won't actually work with me. I'm just gonna tell him I don't have any allegiance. What are you doing? Alright. The very ground you stand upon lies in an intricate network of tunnels that make up the abandoned Mortridge mines. These mines used to be a valuable resource to the inhabitants of Mauritania. As with many things, this change when Misselin was finally able to push the minions of Mauritania back, and Saradomin himself blessed the River Salve. The mines are also the site where the legendary artifact, the Salve Amulet, was thought to have been carved from the crystals that grow in the lower levels of the mine. Wait, Salve Amulet? It afforded the bearer power over evil. Saradomin has entrusted me alone with the task of regaining access to the mines. How can an abandoned mine be dangerous? Because the mines are said to be haunted. The crystals in the ridge used to protect it by Zamorak mage, Treus Dave. Salve Amulet is goated for fighting undead? I don't know anything about it. The hell's a Salve Amulet? Is this quest really hard? The amulet is useful? I kind of want it. Yeah, as a gag, they had to reschedule. All 3 of the devs that we had scheduled for today, every one of them rescheduled. It is likely because it's Juneteenth, would be my guess, for the other 2. Amulet gets +% damage. Oh, I have to get that. I have to get that. Alright, we gotta find a way to get into the mine. Yeah, there's no pigs today at all. We had 3 games, and all 3 of them could not be done, which is rough. Oh, it's a short quest. Oh, it's really short. Okay. The only thing we need is a chisel, I guess? And that's it? Hey, what the... Buddy. Who do you think you are, little feral vampire? I hit you with a stick, dude. It's not actually that short. Oh, is it not? Is it fake short? Crawl down cart tunnel. Okay, climb over minecart. Crawl down cart tunnel. There's a lot of dudes in here. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, what am I going to learn in here? Fake short and deceptively hard boss. You should examine the broken crossbow outside the mine. A little bit late. Clay ore vein. Tin ore vein. Okay. Climbing down the ladder. The boss is quite hard mechanically in a half-jank way. That's not good. What the? What is that? I don't like all of that. You died to it, Red? Did you really? Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that, and I don't like whatever the hell those things are. I mean, if we're dealing with like weird. How badly did you die? Did you try it again, Red? Is it that bad? The environment itself attacks you. Wait, what? Maybe I don't want to do this. You had an entire inventory of good food, and the environment attacks you. It's quite mechanically challenging. Music is friggin' sick, though. Get nerd logged in a moment. Yeah, the salve amulet apparently is very good, is what people are saying, but like, I don't know about this one, man. It might be too hard for me right now if that's the case. You doing this with no quest helper? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But chat is saying that this is incredibly difficult, so it's game changing. Salve is huge. It's really not that bad. Chat also lies, that's true. It's a little tank test, but not impossible. Well, I've got 82 HP. I got 51 prayer, but only 47 on me right now. My gear is pretty damn good. I don't have any food on me, though. Do I need food? You can't prayer the damage, so I just gotta be not stupid. You need good food. It's hard in the frustrating way if you get caught by the room mechanic. Really? Do I need ranged or magic? Is there safe spots here? Like, what are we looking at? No safe spots. Boss moves around all the time. All right. Those things didn't attack me, whatever they are. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. I need to world swap for him to get nerd logged. This quest will become very nostalgic once you do it. You basically need to keep moving, that's fair. Do I care about actual defensive stats or no? Melee prayer is needed as well. Alright. I got a lot of that, so that's fine. My, pop this on. Do I need silver or no? I have to UK World, that's fine. Okay. He's undead. Okay, so he's not a vampire, but he is undead. I don't have a potion on me. Oh. $120 ping? Oh, is that what you're saying? You're worried about my ping? Here, I'll go this way. There, down to 50. Glowing fungus, huh? It's kind of a weird one. I wonder what that's for. Yeah, all the devs today needed a reschedule. Sir? Huh. Not as a mage boss, but a trickster poltergeist? I see. I see. That's fine. The real question is, should I telekinetic grab one of those mushrooms? Because I don't actually know what those do, and I don't think this is where I needed to go. Escape to the ruins? Dude, I'm scaping some ruins. I'm scaping runes a lot right now. Advanced scaping.
Mindy's the Great on Kick said hello again, Thor, just got off work.
Hello.
The more I work with corporate, the more I think they should worry about AI and not the boots on the ground. They request nightly paperwork and it turns out they forgot where they put it all, and the IRS is knocking. They should worry about AI taking their jobs, as the level of inept is amazing to the point AI hallucinogens would be more credible. Also, when I start balding, I plan to spike the spikes like Heihachi in Tekken.
My man. Am I going the right way? Because I don't think I can go that way, right? No, this seems wrong. Yeah, this seems really wrong. I've got that over there, but like, how am I supposed to use that? Raw rat meat. Done. Yeah, because I can take this one down, but then it's a dead end, right? Yeah, it's just dead end. Because we can't cross the water. There also doesn't seem to be anything of value in here. These skeletons just come to life. The mining ones do. Yeah, iron axe. There's a puzzle in your RuneScape? Yes. Mine might be haunted, that's true. I think I'm gonna grab one of these. Oh, I can't. Alright, so we can't range telegrab that. Is there anything that comes off these bats? No. There's nothing down here. Ugh. Fishing, maybe? Not seeing anything fishing related, and this quest said it didn't require any items. I'm gonna head back out. What's the quest again? Haunted Mines. Yeah, Haunted Mine. Yeah, you only needed a chisel in here, and it says that I earned the chisel in the dungeon. Like I can find it. So... although I haven't seen it yet, so... There's a hard puzzle involving moving carts and levers. Alright. Huh. Can I not... Yeah, I can't actually interact with this. Is there a way to do so? Examine buffers? No. Alright, I'm gonna go open the windows and get them moving, because there's not enough air in here. You guys are right. One sec. And I'm back. Okay. So the cart is empty. The buffer stops it from rolling away. It's not interactive. Okay. There's nothing in here. Is there anything back here? Yeesh. Okay. There's a lift over here. A water valve. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the water valve. Let's see what that shit does. Valve seems to be in locked position. There's a small keyhole on the side. Okay, so we need a key. That one did not come back to life. Some of them do. Ah, there's a chisel. Let's go down the lift. Needs to be powered in some way. So we need that water pump to go. What if I jam the chisel in the keyhole? Nope. Water-powered machinery. Okay, so I got a chisel. I found water-powered machinery. What do you think about Tom the Hedgehog? What's up, dude? Talk about hyper-focusing.
Wedger on Kick said, hello Kitten Software. Thank you for your brand new order of one Vision Star LSA 3701 Danny DeVito themed automatic bilking machine.
No.
We're pleased to inform you that your order has shipped and will be delivered in 6 to 7 business days. Keep on bilking.
I'd like to uninstall. Please God, let me uninstall. Yeah, we can't get in through this way. Tomaxing? Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Oh. Aight. Indiana Jones in the Temple of Leave Me Alone. I've got my whip. Fighting the demons. Go. Oh, these guys don't have any HP at all. Is the boss weaker than that? Because that was like kind of a meme. I haven't fought any of these guys still right now. No. Boss is a bitch. Okay. I can't find a way to do this. There doesn't seem to be a route for any of this. Like, everything is locked off. Like, literally everything. Guess there's a bronze pickaxe here. That's not useful. Even with Quest Helper, there's hundreds of thousands of hours. I don't care. It's not as fun. I like solving it. It takes time, and that's okay. What if we can chisel our way through that? Maybe that can be broken. Nope. Maybe we can go down here. No. Who? Let me look this up. Oh, shit. No way. We lost Doom's composer. I had no idea. Looks like it happened 8 hours ago. Aw, it sucks, man. Yeah. He had a long life, though, man. Yeah. He had a long life. I'm waiting on these ads. Yeah, Bobby Prince. Passed 8 hours ago, apparently. Trying to see what he passed from. He was 81, so... Alright. Ads are over. Let's see. I don't know if we actually have a... There's no map down here, is there? That's the other really hard part about this one, is that there's no map. Which is a mess. Oh, there we go. Neck finally cracked. Alright, I have no map in this place. At least no automatic map. How much damage does this do? Oh, it didn't hit me. Alright. I wonder if those carts really knock you out. If they do a lot of damage or not. Well, I guess we can mine this wall. Does that do anything? Nope. It just gave me crappy tin ore. Great. Let's get rid of that. Okay. This place, as far as I can tell... Oh, one sec. They're messaging me. Hold on. Who is it? Alright, cool. I found out about the sponsor stuff. That's what I was wondering about. So this area down here doesn't seem to have any way out of it, unless I'm missing something really stupid. Maybe. I don't know yet. And then the area up above this is completely locked out of the other area. It's totally, like, blocked into the other sections. So the only way that I can get down from there is that tiny little area that has a cart. But how am I supposed to use that mine cart? There's no way to move the mine cart. The windows are open, dude. Calm down. I'm just tired. I can have a normal day where I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know. Because this one is completely blank. Totally empty. I can't telegrab the mushroom. There's nothing in here to pick up. That has coins in it over there, but it's far away from me. Yeah, I don't know, man. No tired by stream? No, I'm definitely tired. Ugh. Maybe there's something in these crates. Maybe there's something here. Nope. So nothing along here. There's only two kind of things that I can interact with. I'm gonna head back this way and we're gonna exhaust all of our options. Think the no sleep from Wednesday's catching up? It kinda is, yeah. I just haven't been sleeping super well lately. It's not the best, you know? Okay, this is the one with the cart, which I found I can't do anything with. And this is with the tight squeeze cart. Try a little lavender in your bedroom? I mean, that might work. This is the only option where I think something might happen. The bronze pickaxe. Normally you can use a pickaxe to like break through walls and shit, and there's none of that in this. What do they want me to do here? Yeah, I think I need to get something to eat because I am really tired. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, an actual food. And then I'll be right back. We'll do that. Because I'm sitting here like yawning and kind of like half asleep. So, 1 second. Sandwich time, dude. Get a sandwich. Get you a sandwich. Sandwich. I have returned. Full of food. Delicious. Any for us? I mean, did you scatter? I see you scatter. Alrighty. You got a Jersey Mike's? Oh, man. Alright. Okay, let's list out all the shit that we have. I found a water valve. Needs a key. I found a chisel. Found a bronze pickaxe. Chisel can't be used on anything. Can I use it on the corpse? Can I use chisels on corpses? Huh. We got rats. We got bats. This is like the tightest spot, too, so far. Moving carts and all this kind of shit. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna see if we can go up and out, because I think I exhausted all the directionality here. We've got these, and that kind of blocks me out there. These can turn into ghosts. The skeletons can turn into mining guys. Yeah, look, they can come back to life. There we are. Can they multi-hit me? It appears like no. Nearly 2 years. 22 months, my dude. Thank you very much. Okay, so I found one way up over there. At the top. Or one way down, rather. Over here. Iron medium helm. Well, get rid of that. There's a rat over there. I can't get down this way, but there's a ladder over there that goes up. If there's a ladder that goes up, I may be able to get to it. There might be another entrance. See that? Yeah. Okay. There. How do we get to that? Is that blocked out? It's blocked out. Shit. But wait. There's another cart tunnel. I'm going to crawl through the cart tunnel. Aha! I'm onto your bullshit. Aha! There's always a way. Dude, what is this music? Music's insane, actually. Sick music out of nowhere. Is this a new character? This is my non-Iron Man. I am doing content I have never seen before. And it's rad. This music is really cool, actually. Ooh, steel pickaxe. Oh, God. Alright, that's too many dudes. Okay. Where am I? Oh! I'm on the other half. Okay, so yeah, no, this is totally taking me to an area I didn't have access to before. I can't go there. Shit, 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 shit. Wait, maybe I could go there. Ah. Whoa. All right. Now I can go down this ladder, which I couldn't access before. And that gives me access to the mushrooms. Chat, why does it give me access to the mushrooms? I don't actually know why I have this mushroom. Mushrooms are cool? True. True and real. You're not wrong. You didn't find out? I don't think I can. I can examine it. A bizarre fungus. It glows with a pale blue light. It glows, huh? How many of these can I get? I'm gonna get 3 of them, just in case. 3 seems good. There's even more mushrooms up here. Can I reach that minecart? The cart is empty. Uh-huh. Okay. There's the cart. Where do we need it to go? Oh. There's another set of levers northwest of you. Are there? I don't see them. There they are. I was looking over here. They're up there. Well, shit. Okay, so I need this to turn all the way. Let me see if I can do this. The map didn't change. Okay, that little map is not changing. Can we actually reach it is the real question. Looks like the answer is yes. Okay. You are here. No. Oh, I see now. Okay. They're gonna make you... They're gonna make me walk all the way around. You ever just have developers that are like, hey man, I feel like being Satan today. You ever feel like that? You find a dev that feels that way? They're like, what if we put a puzzle on one side and the map on the other side, and they made the player run back and forth between the two? A super long distance, even though they could look right at each other. What if we did that? Okay, let's think about this. So this is where I start. Where do I actually want to get to? I guess to this ladder? That seems like the most plausible, right? I think it makes the most sense. Game was made in Java. You were made in Java. See what happens when it hits this. No, Just goes right into it. Okay. You were made in Java. You heard Thor codes in Java for fun? You're not even wrong. All right. So, I think we need to put the first arrow where it's coming from and the second arrow where it's going. That's what it seems like right now. So if I do A to B here, F needs to be changed. This is not going to work. That won't work. We'll need this to go all the way forward. I think. Right? No. None of these locations seem to make sense. No. You're solely powered by coffee? Fair. Yeah, because if I want to move the map and like change the rotation of that, the mine cards. I guess I'd have to make it to the ladder, right? Or, better yet, do I just need to get them out of my way? I think I just need to get them out of my way, don't I? I think that makes the most sense, right? Here, hold up. So that means I'll go back here. I'm guessing this is A, B, C, D, E, right? I don't think we had an F in there, did we? Maybe we had an F. Maybe there's sets. Let me go switch this one and see what it's changed to. There we go. Whoop. In EU, Twitch will be putting a withdraw a sub option, which will only be available within 14 days of the sub. So they can refund a sub? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I should screen cap this. I wonder how that's going to work. Because what about things like hype trains and shit? What if somebody gifts like 100 subs and then immediately withdraws it, right? I think it sounds more likely that they're doing that because they're doing it before it becomes a chargeback, which damages their ability to do payment processing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing, right? I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it is likely to reduce the amount of chargebacks, which helps them with payment processing fees. Makes the most sense to me anyway, you know. Like overall. So a lot of the times, like, you don't think about chargebacks affecting the business, but they do. They absolutely do. Oh, ads. You don't think it'll be gifting only for self-purchase? I guess that's fine then. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Within 14 days is a pretty long time. Could be a law thing. All right. The ads are over. All right, let's think about this. So if I start this here, does this go across? Let's see. Oh. Oh, it did. Oh, I see how this goes. I was misunderstanding how the cart actually worked. So if I do this, it'll push up there. This goes that way, so it just goes straight through. I need D to change. How do we get D to change? Let me go try the third lever. Wait 10,000 years as I run around the corner. Changing the third lever. Well, I don't think that changed what I wanted. I don't think it changed. I gotta start taking screenshots, man. Alright. Took a screenshot. Gonna go do lever 3. Miss paint. Alright. Screenshot taken. I basically need to figure out what each and every one of these does. Alright, I got my screenshot for the track, and I'm gonna go do it again. Soon a security audit meeting in 20 minutes. Oh. Boss didn't send you anything about this? It's probably bad then, you know? Alright. That modified C. I see. Okay. So this is going to be ABC, basically. B is that one. A is this one. C, D, and E. So if I want this one to go down, I need D, which is this one down here. And that means the other letters are on that track up there. Which is the problem. Let's see if it works. All right. Maybe. Okay. So that worked. Go this way, go up and around. Go down this way, go across. Go up and around. I need J to be up. But we don't have a J. We don't have J on this side. Okay. Well, at least my assumption of how this works is correct now. So, E, F, G, H. Where's J? Where'd J be? Maybe there's no J? Hey, Wobbling Goblin with a rating party of 105. Hope you're having a good day, man. I am solving weird puzzles in this video game. Which one's going to be J? Shit. This would only go to FGH, but we have J and K on my board. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, we're missing 2 of these. G, H, I, J, K. We'd be missing 2 of them. Shit. Oh, wait. G, H, I, J, K, and then what would that one be? Hold up. A, B, C, D, E. Is there an F over on this side that I just missed? No, there's only 5 levers there. There's only 5 levers. Oh, wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I, or F, G, H, I, J, K. So we need J, which is going to be the middle one on the bottom. We need that one. Can't reach across the flooded track to pull that lever. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to reach it? I don't have a rope. Oh my god, this game, dude. This is gonna be the death of me, dudes. It's gonna be the death. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Let's find out. So I can't reach the lever. This would be F, G, H, I, J, K. Telekinetic grab doesn't work. Just tried it. But I've got all the levers. I'm in the right place. That's G. Look at the description. Oh, you're right. Hold up. Examine. Oh, I didn't know I could examine it. I'm dumb. Hold up. Extra dumb. Extra dumb. Just pull it? I know, right? It's too far away. At least the one I wanted was too far away. Okay, so it'll do this, around, there, cross, automatically turn to the left, go up and into there. Okay. I am going to take a look at the cart before I do this. Can I get on the cart? Am I traveling in the cart? Cart is empty. Put a mushroom in. You place the glowing fungus in the minecart. Wait, really? Alright. Must be a reason for that. Go. Go! Okay, now the cart... now the cart is on the complete other side. On that tiny little area. So I think I've solved this? Yeah. Right? Maybe. Now I have to go back up. And then across. And then down again. I'm like half asleep. Tedious was an accurate description of this puzzle. It's kind of tedious. Ooh. Okay. Climb up this one. Go outside with this. Oh. The mushrooms crawl. Oh, so putting it on the minecart lets me transfer it from one side of the mine to the other, when otherwise you can't do that. Because it turns to ash. Got it. Got it. And I bet I have to put it into that wall over there. I think I solved the puzzle. Pretty sure I solved it all. We just gotta go get that mushroom and get the hell back up here. Aren't you a fun guy? No, you're a fun guy. Rude ass. Rude? Okay, grab this. Go down here. This is not the one I wanted. This is the one with the pump. We don't have the key. Yeah. That's why you need the cart? Yeah, no, it makes sense now. Let's see if it's this one. I don't remember if the water is this one or if it's the other one. It's this one. Minecart. Give me the mushroom. Okay, I have the mushroom. Mushroom. Now we can go back up. Maybe I have to put it in the big tribal door. Let me look. Or dies in his mushroom mines. I'm not dying in the mushroom mine. Yet. Alright. Where was I going with this? I can go one more up, yeah? Yeah. There we go. It's in here. There's got to be some reason for the mushrooms, right? Don't tell me I need more mushrooms. How many mushrooms was I supposed to bring? Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat, was I supposed to bring 3 mushrooms? Did I make a huge mistake here? I feel like it did. Just one? Niles, I can't talk to you right now. Oh. It's a fish, man. Did he just give me nothing? Oh, he gave me 160 coins. The hell is this? Blocked by a huge slab of stone. That doesn't seem right. If it doesn't go in here, then where the hell does this go? Because if I crawl through those cart tunnels, my mushroom dies. That place is a mini quest area? Okay, so that's not it. I don't even know where this mushroom goes. I don't know where it goes. It's got to be on this side, whatever it is. Just a large double door. Nothing special. There's gotta be another way through here, yeah? There's gotta be another way. As I'm like passing out too. Okay, we have a mushroom. We have nowhere to put the mushroom. There's no slotted location. You're not sleeping again? It's not O2. I'm just tired. I'm just actually tired. Okay, so I've got a glowing mushroom. Didn't die second time because you had the ghost TP with you and ran like a coward. Is it that bad in there? Red? Is the damage you take unavoidable or some shit? Yeah, I'm just actually tired today. Ugh, I only got a couple of hours of sleep. You're like 20 levels less than me? Alright. You're also missing an item? Well, I know I was supposed to get something that allowed me to use a valve, right? For the water? But I don't have anything that works with it. There's like a key. And I have no idea where to get the key, because there's no... There was like no key slot location. Well, there's a key slot location. There's just no key. Buh. Well, the mushroom's glowing. Maybe I don't need a mushroom. Maybe just go get a light source, right? Maybe that's the right way to do this? I mean, that makes sense, right? That's the only thing I can think of, is that we can go and find the key somewhere else. Maybe I am missing it. I did learn I could place the mushroom inside of the minecarts, though. The key is somewhere else. Is it even in this place? Or is it like a meme? It's gonna be a meme, isn't it? You're gonna be mad? Are you... You're kidding me. Am I really gonna be mad? Okay. I'm gonna ask a question. And I'm gonna... Please don't lie to me on this one. Is the key even in the mine? That's all I want to know. Okay, next question then. If I leave the mine, will the mushroom that I've stored in the minecart disappear? Cat has a big maybe. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of science then. We're gonna do a little bit of science. We're doing some science. You guys ready for science? I'm ready for science. Let's go do some mushroom science. What a terrible outcome. Oh my god. Dude's gonna be pissed? I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Mushroom is now back in the cart. Wait, no. It won't let me put it in the cart. I just went through all the effort of getting this over here. I'm not sending it back. Alright, we're going outside. I'm gonna lose my shit. The F is enormous, dude. No, there's no other way to store it, is there? Here we go. I was hoping there would be. I was like looking around. I'm like, maybe there's another way to store this. But no. No, there isn't. So it's somewhere outside. My mushroom has been destroyed. There's no pickup up there, so... Found a second entrance to the mine. Managed to make it inside. Okay. I need a key to use a lift. Mine inquiries have led me into the possession of a key. I was informed that this key would apparently afford the entrance to lower levels. Therefore, it seems likely that this key is what you seek. May I borrow it? You piece of shit. I didn't want that key anyway. Murder him. Pickpocket him. Yes, it's mine now. Eat shit. Alright. So they make you go all the way in, find out you need a key, and then come back out, destroy your own mushroom, and then pickpocket the man? Jagex, you're literally Satan. That's horrible. It's a horrible thing. Welcome to Old School RuneScape questing. Stinky. I gotta go around the other side. Unless you talk to him and find the pickpocket option. There's an option for it. Yeah, it's pretty demonic, dude. That's what that is. Zultralord, why do you eat pieces of shit for breakfast, dude? That's weird, man. He said he eats pieces of shit like him for breakfast, which means that Zultralord eats pieces of shit for breakfast. It's not good, dude. At least eat the whole one, obviously. Yeah, he is Zultralord after all. Your ears? It's too late, dude. This is real Zultra hours, dude. This place is all bent and weird. Music in this location reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Same. Alright, a new mushroom. I have the new mushroom. Okay, it's in the minecart. Okay, A is correct, B is correct, F is correct. D, I think, went that way before. E. Did any of these change? No, none of these changed. We're good to go. Go! Yes! Alright. Mushrooms across. Wait, why am I even sending myself a mushroom? I don't even know why I'm doing this, by the way. A Wawa. You'll find out. True. Ugh, man, I don't pass out first, Jesus. It opens the secret mushroom. You're probably right. Nothing special, huh? I just have to go across, back down, get the mushroom. Actually, I'm going to leave the mushroom to the last possible minute now. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm just super tired today, man. I didn't sleep a lot last night, which was a mistake, but what are you gonna do, right? Is this the size or side that has the pump? I don't know if it does. Might be the other side with the pump. I don't know yet. Pirate sleepy warrior, you goddamn right. Yeah, I'm just tired, man. Get tired when your brain isn't engaged? No, I don't have that. My sleepiness is the fact that my body's like, hey man, you didn't sleep enough hours. And that's basically where I'm at.
Righto Mardies on Twitch said ahoy, landlubbers. I bring yer treasure dug up on my recent voyage. It's called Corsair Cove, and it's everything you could ask for from a pirate's life. In this game, you build your own settlement and port, take care of your crew's needs, and, most importantly, sail the high seas to plunder.
I like
Link
that.
incoming, https://store.steampowered.com/app.
Super down for that, dude. Everyone's been talking to me about that game. Screw it, I'm just gonna take it. Take the mushroom. Take the mushroom! I have taken the mushroom, chat.
Java's Quest on Kick said a vampire like a human has 30 and 2 teeth. And vampire just like human has to brush to keep them clean. But human not like vampire, only brush 2 times a day. A vampire has to do much more or risk a grave decay. A vampire has to brush 10 times a day. And if you do not brush, your teeth will go away. A vampire has to brush 10 times a day. And if I do not brush, my teeth will go away. A vampire has to brush 10 times a day, and if we do not brush, our teeth will go away.
What is going on here, dude? Are you broken?
Rudrake has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Alrighty. You guys trying to 50-50 that shit? do this.
Marlon Free on Kick said, "Hey Thor, have you ever considered doing Doug's drive-through challenge?"
What is Doug's drive-through
Chat
challenge?
has cursed Rudrake with interpretive dance.
Interpretive dance? Oh, that's messed up, dude. Alright, Rudrake. You have to create an interpretive dance where you are describing a scene of the migration of the minecarts filled with glowing mushrooms. I don't know how you're going to do this, but that's your dance. You got to figure that shit out. Welcome to interpretive dance. Your move. Your move. Don't think he's here? F. We'll find it eventually.
Not the engineer on Kick said, "I cast every other tab is now a space and vice versa. Also, don't yawn."
You're not a boss of me. There we go. Enjoy your big yawn. Alright. Okay, I'm on the opposite side now. What's the point of this? Nothing. This is not the right place. Game? Wow. Oh God. Oh God. It wouldn't let me walk into the corner. I hit it a shitload of times, it just wouldn't do it. What a piece of shit. Wow, that thing ripped me up. Okay, let me try this one. Alright. This is where I got this. So I have to go back up and around. Oh, it's that one up there. That's the one. Get minecarted, nerd. I know, right? It's fine. It's fine. All according to plan. There we go. Okay. Zealot's key. No? Water valve. Oh my god, use the key then. Use the key. Use it. Water begins to flow through the lift mechanism. Okay. What is the point of the mushroom? Music is pretty goated. Yeah. The music in here is really cool. What? Whoa. What? Whoa, what? What is that? You bitch. Oh. Who does that? Never raced a ghost before. I swear to God, man. Alright. Alright, you want to race? You want to race, little ghosty? We'll race. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get fast. Oh my god, go faster. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Get out! I did it! What did I do? Okay. If I do this wrong, I may lose my mushroom. If I do this right, I may fight a boss I can't kill. At least I understand the puzzle now. At least I understand. Maybe. I'm gonna go left first. Maybe not boss. Maybe boss. Maybe other level. Maybe secret third thing. The hell is this? Innocent looking key. I don't believe that. Yeah, it's some secret third thing. Yeah, wallpaper engine on Steam had a malware campaign. People were using the wallpapers themselves to transport malware. It's pretty bad. Or doesn't trust innocent-looking things. Look at me. Red, you are anything but innocent. Let's be honest. The music has stopped. The room ahead is hell. This is the room you guys said is bad, isn't it? This is the boss, isn't it? That looks like a boss room. That looks boss room-like. Look at it. It's got cranes. It's got mine carts. You still don't hate this quest enough? Why would I hate it? There's an innocent looking key there, dude. It's like... Boss room or second boss room? My hope is that there's no boss, right? Or no boss in this room, and that it's just a minor looting room. But I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. I can teleport out when I'm in there, right? Like, that won't be a problem? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. My whole spine just popped like a centipede. Okay. All right. Those are some of the biggest teeth I've ever seen. I am worried these are going to come to life. We've got minecarts, we've got cranes. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, he's doing ranged on me? It's ranged. What the hell, game? No, I gotta teleport out. I don't have any food. Yeah, I gotta teleport out. I was too close to death. Yeah. Okay, so I got stuck on something in the middle there, but I could do that with one piece of food. I don't have any food to eat, dude. Yeah, you're telling me to eat. I have no food on my character. I think I can kill him pretty easy. I understand what that fight is now, though. Yeah, eat the air, exactly. It's like, dude, I don't have any food. I get it now, though. I'll pray at the monastery afterwards. Don't worry about it. I get it now, though. Keeping the Zealot's key on me. I'm doing this. Drop those 2 items. Go to here. Where the hell is it? Do I need the mushroom again, or no? Please keep a pickaxe with you. I'll just bring my good one. Yeah, and bring my dragon one. Oh, that's fun. Where are my potates? Yeah, this is not a hard fight. It's just I wasn't ready for it. Alright. I'm gonna head back down here. I'm gonna go pray. We get this done. You need the chisel? I'll grab it at my other bank. I need to go to Grand Exchange. Actually, I need to go to a couple of places. I'm gonna go get prepared. Gotta mine the rocks, then chisel. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, I'll get it done. Don't worry. I think I know what I'm doing, though. Excited for the next game jam? Good luck, dude. Proud of you. Okay. Minigame to Birth Orb. You will see the madness. Oh, dude, I'm bringing a pickaxe. I got a dragon pickaxe. You'll see. I know how to beat this. I can do this.
M. Rentropy on Kick said, "Hi Thor, recently completed the 34 orb run. It was way more difficult than the Sun Quest. Collecting all the orbs in New Game Plus is incredibly stressful and fun.
Yes.
I had to use mod for locating the 34th orb great chest. but still worth the ruby amulet, it is so cool.
I tried opening up a ton of chests for it. I got the non-ruby amulet. I got the normal one. I got a 33 orb run. That's kind of where I'm at right now. There we go. And now I can go to here. Grab my bank. Grab combat potion. Because that's good. Actually, do I have any more? Combat. Okay. Grab a combat potion. Bring that down here. Should be good to go on that. And now I'll buy 2 more of these. Potato with cheese. Oh. Yeah, I can totally do this. You've never seen a normie buy food from the shop? So here's the thing that's really funny about it, man. They're 10 each. They're literally just 10 coin each. And you can also sell them in the Grand Exchange for 238. And they heal for 16 each. So it's like, why would I use anything else for food? You know, like, if they're going to heal me for 16 for 10. Yeah. It's a mega strat for the sweats. It's so cheap. Like, I just don't have any reason not to use it. Like, I'm not even sweating. I'm just like, you know, like, this is just a good food to get, and it's cheap and easy to get. I don't even feel like it's that sweaty of a thing to do. Yeah, it's 1.6 health per GP. Exactly. Mains would never do this usually. Time is money. Mm-hmm. You have to understand something, man. Like, I think a lot of people have optimized the fun out of the video game to an extent where they don't know how to play the game any other way. And, like, I gain whimsy points in my brain when I go, I got a bunch of potatoes for free. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it feels. It's like, what? How did you beat that ghost? I bought a bunch of potatoes for no money and then ate them. Like, this is Skyrim, you know? Like, that's it. I'm Skyrimming. Here's a bunch of money. All right. Whimsy points are underrated. They really are, man. Like, I think that a lot of times people just don't whimsy anymore, man. You got a whimsy. You got a whimsy in your life, dude. Because if you don't, like, what are you doing? Over-optimization kills the fun for me. Yeah, it's kind of like every once in a while, like, someone will come in here and they start freaking out. They're like, why are you doing it this way? Why don't you do this other way? Ah! And I'm like, because I don't even know what that is. Also, that sounds dumb. Yeah, like, You don't realize how much GP you spend on prepods? Your prayer is 97 to 99. I sip a damn Sandfuse serum just because of OCD. I get it. Yeah, I get it. What is whimsy? It's when you could just take joy in shit, man. That's all it is. Like, I just take joy in shit, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. I sat around the other day and I just killed snails out here. Do you know why? Because I wanted to find a red one that had a spiked shell, and now I have a cool spiked snail shell hat. It's not good, but it looks cool, and it's in my bank. And that's it. I could have bought it off the Grand Exchange, but I wanted to kill snails until I got it, then chiseled it myself, you know? And now I've got a snelm. It's literally called a snelm. Also, it has an effect where it reduces the damage you take from snails by a flat 12. Which is weird, because there's no other real damage reduction in old school RuneScape, but now I have damage reduction versus snails. I don't know why I have that, but I do. It's called a snelm, yes. It's just like shit like that, right? And like, if you're optimizing the shit out of the video game, you will never own that item. You just won't. It's not used for anything. It's not meta. It's not part of a quest. It's nothing, right? There are giant snails that will slap you without a snail. See, I didn't know that. That sounds cool. Also, I'm awake now. That boss woke me up. Oh, I have to go to the other side, don't I, son of a bitch? You're a snail? You're 10 snails. You died to a snail on your hardcore? Doing temple trekking without a snail. Was there a big-ass snail in there and it just ate you? Is that a thing? That's horrific, dude. I didn't know that could happen. I don't even know. I've not even done temple trekking, to be honest with you. You get ganked by snails sometimes. Are they like giga dangerous? Like, I don't understand. Hit 10s basically every hit? Oh my god. So if you're not wearing a Snelm, you're dead. The Snelm reduces the damage you take by 12 flat. Which is like... wonderful. Imagine the Death Snail, but there are 4 of them? Yeah, imagine not wearing a Snelm, dude. Would have never experienced that arc if I didn't play Iron Man. Yeah, that's the thing is I played an Iron Man as my first character, and I learned so much about the game. And like, I don't know, man. I've only played RuneScape for a year. And because of that, like, I have these eyes on the video game where I'm like, yeah, Snail Helm. And other people are like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, Snail Helm. And they're like, why aren't you covering yourself in anglerfish food? And I'm like, potato and cheese. Because it's just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter and it's fun. I could buy my potato with cheese for 10 gold. A potato. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's 10 gold per potato. It's the cheapest shit on the planet. Okay, it did not reset. Go. Transfer my mushroom. Do it. 10 gold is cheap AF. It is. It's stupid cheap. It is literally 10 gold per potato. And then you can go to the Grand Exchange and sell it for 238 and people buy them. I may have made a lot of money off of that. Maybe a little bit. Why are you crafting them? You fool. Do you want to know the best part? You buy them for 10 gold each, man. And then you world hop and you buy another 10. And then you world hop and you buy another 10. And there's a bank 2 feet away. So you just bank them. You literally just bank them. And then you take all of them out noted. Like 400 of them and you sell them in the Grand Exchange. And then people go... and they buy them all instantly. It's amazing. You do that with the bone crossbow? Yeah, but the bone crossbow is expensive as shit. You're the one who crashed the potato prices? Yes. I'm also the one who crashed the entire polar kebbit fur market. But I made, like, 3 million gold off of that before it happened, so... worth. And now it's dead, and the buyer disappeared, whoever they are. I don't know who they are, but I made a lot of gold off of them. Oh yeah, no, I'm a big market nerd. That's what I like doing. The polar kebbit fur market makes no sense. I know! I actually think that it was probably people doing RMT. And somehow using the furs as tokens of wealth to transfer between. That's the only thing I can think of at this point, because it makes no sense. There's literally, there's no reason to hoard that item. And it has a slowly increasing market cap that has just done that for years. You managed to sell them? No, my latest one are gone. They're like sitting in my bank. The total trade volume was under 2 million though? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can have tons of different resources like that to transfer wealth value. I don't see another reason that someone would be buying those, because there's no crafting advantage, there's no gameplay advantage. It's just an item. price dropped to 1.2K on the polar fur, that's because the buyer is completely gone. It's actually not 1.2K. There's no buyers anymore. It's gone. Yeah. In fact, let me pull this up. Polar Kebbit fur. Let me grab this. Pop this up. Yeah, if you want to see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, it's dead. I did this. This is Polar Kebbit fur, and it's just been slowly increasing in value for years. So then I found out about it right about here. And then I crashed the market a little bit. That's the first dip it's had in years. And then I kept crashing it, trying to anyway. And now, do you see that little dip right at the end? Yeah, this is about to go down to 1,000. Because I flooded the market with it. And it's sitting now at under 1,000 and not selling. Not the best. Yeah, I made $3 million off it before that happened, though. So, worth. I made a lot of gold, dude. What's up, Sortle? Market manipulation and offloading the communities like rug pulls were done in 2007, 2008 as well. It's the same wild shit. Yeah, I just made a bunch of money off it. So there were two things that I did. One, I made a whole bunch of furs and then sold them. Made a shitload of money off of that, right? Shitload of gold. When it started to crash, I let other people know about it, and then I sold the rings to make that farm possible. Because when you don't want to farm for gold anymore, you sell shovels. And it was great. Because you have to use rings of pursuit. So I sold 200 rings of pursuit at about 1,900 each. So that was good. And those were easy to make, so. And then people made money out of it. And then I made money out of it. Everybody won. And there's somebody out there upset. And it's none of us, which is the best part. Oh yeah, nobody does tracking. You're the dude selling books on how to get rich? I like playing the market in video games. Dude, I played EVE for 15 years. Like, what did you think was going to happen when you put me on the Grand Exchange? That's just the first item I've done this with. There's going to be so many more. This is just the first piece of the economy that I found that I could manipulate. And now that I know it's possible, I have it as a test case for the rest. I'm so ready, dude. Like, I'm so ready. I gotta go get my mushroom. Oh, it's up there. I'm saving all my run energy for the fight. Afternoon, Thorium. Afternoon. Hope you're having a good day. I'm really happy with it. I love manipulating markets in video games.
DKTRJ on Kick said,
what?
Oh, good berry social kitten, head frother of the fracking 5. We write to you today with confirmation that your monthly subscription to Big Bilkers Anonymous has expired. As a valued Bilker, we are authorized to offer you a new player at a unique 69% off. Please RSVP so all your bilking needs are met.
No. Look, chat, you may not realize this. I was getting that subscription for Red. She didn't want anyone to know. Alright. But now the secret's out. Okay. Sorry, Red, I'm not going to take the fall for you anymore. You don't believe that? That's fine. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. 88. 84. Oh, the ghost didn't show up that time. Weird. Weird. Red is becoming the new Zultralord? That's messed up. A possessed pickaxe? Bruh. Get out of here. Well, the thing is 40 HP, huh? I don't know, the pickaxes could come to life. I like how it just turns back into an iron pickaxe. Air jail for Red, dude. Oh. Alright, I'm ready. So the boss is using magic. The cranes are using melee. And the boss is also summoning daggers that use ranged. Is what I've taken from this. Okay. Here we go. Shit. The 1 damage roll is insane. Got him. The 1 damage roll is nuts, dude. Boss is such a bastard, yeah. Can you path? Are you good at that game? There we go. The pathing in here is insane, though, I have to say. Okay. The Crystal Mine Key. Okay. Grab more than 1 key. Why? Why would I want to have 2 of them? It's a pain in the ass if you ever lose it. I don't lose my keys. I just put them in my bag. I guess that makes sense, though. How do I get in there? I go back out the same way I came in, right? The other door? There's another door? I'm not seeing another door here, man. You want to go to the purple? I'm well aware I want to go to the purple. Oh, there it is. No, that's just the same door. No, that's it, dude. Yeah, no, guys, I said, am I going back out the same way? And you said, use the other door. There's no other door in that room. What's the matter with you? I went back into the room looking for the other door you were talking about. You didn't say go up a floor and then use the other door. You said use the other door. There is no other door. Debated. Chat every time. At least get some purple crystals. That is the idea, my dude. And I don't have a chisel on me. Is that fine? Can I chisel it later? Or do I need the chisel? You don't have anything suitable for cutting the crystals. What do I need to cut these? I need the chisel, guys. Where's the chisel at? I know there's ones in here. Like in this mine, but where? No, not at your bank. Not at the bank, not at the store. There's one in this mine. I'm gonna go in here. It's telling me to do it and there's no chisel in here. It's back the way you came? Alright. This Dragon Defender's taking a good long time. You'll get it, man. Dragon Defender's so cool. Alright, there's got to be a chisel in here somewhere because I can't go back up the elevator. There's some iron pickaxes there. Is there a chisel, though? By the water wheel? Yeah, I can't go back up, dude. Oh, maybe I can go up the lift. Can I go up the lift? Oh shit, a possessed pickaxe! Ah. Should be one on top of a crate. Yeah, I think it's up above. I think it's up above. There it is. Yoink. Zashnev? That sounds like something you should Google. Not the place for it. Alright. Off we go, man. Yeah, I kind of don't want a second key. I'm getting rid of it. Going in. Yeah, I'll mine a mithril ore as well. Is there a diary for the adamant ore too? Only mithril? Alright. I'm gonna try adamant too, though, just in case. I have completed the quest Haunted Mine. Okay, there's a hard task in Mauritania. What do these crystals do? What does the salve shard do? Go PvP? Nah. I need mining of 70. You turn them into salve amulets? So why am I only stopping at 5 of them? Why would I just never stop? Why don't I just fill my inventory with them? Because I don't need these potato with cheese, dude. They're cheap. Those are 10 gold each. You can't sell them? Yeah, but then I don't have to come back. Nice. You know, like... you know... Untradeable? I don't care. Stops me from having to come back here. Alright. Congrats into this quest without a guide, by the way. Big progress. It was super fun. I really enjoyed it. Is that the way out? Oh, it is. It actually is the totally way out. No, I really enjoyed that. The mushroom part was really weird, and also I was like passing out in the middle, but then I got my second win, so I'm alright. It's a cool quest, but the pathing is a pain. Oh, the pathing was a pain in the ass. For sure. See these guys right here? I'm gonna farm the shit out of those soon. The sandwich was the real MVP. True. Alright, how does one make this amulet? Over here. Crystal Mine Key, Zealot's Key. So many keys. So many keys. I need to get a key ring. Somebody told me there are key rings in this game. You guys want to see something funny? My very first forestry event was the Fox Forestry event, and I got the Fox Whistle out of it. The very first one. And now it's just sitting there until I get the pet. Missed a key? Ah, you're right. I've got a new gold farm. I've got a new gold farm. I know what I'm going to do for money. I figured it out. You may have a fox whistle, but I have a beef. How dare you? It's a combat gold farm, too. Yes. Actually, do these guys have a rare drop table? Let me look. Do you have a rare drop? Holy shit, they do. Okay. Alright. You got beef yesterday? Nice. Yeah, so if you look at this, they have a 100% drop rate on Vampire Dust. Vampire Dust sells for about 1,500, but at certain times of day, it'll go up to 2,000. So every once in a while, I'll get a full inventory of it out here because they're really easy to kill in my gear and my skill. You don't have beef either? God damn it. Beef is obnoxious. So how do I make the amulet? Now that I have that thing. Is there something special I have to do, or... Ball of wool on the shard, that's it? That's it. How many charges does the amulet have? Wait. If it doesn't degrade, why would I need more than one? What is a Salve Amulet EI? What does that do? It's good for wildies, so you can risk it. Okay. That makes sense. Enhanced and imbued? One is for ranged and magic. Okay. Getting all these together to make some money. Wildy? Wildy, dude. Like, well, wildy. That's what I'm calling it. And if you correct me more, I'll call it the Twiddly D. And there'll be nothing you can do to stop me. Have you passed the Iron yet? Yes. Yeah, I've passed my Iron Man now. At least in terms of quest progression, because I've never done these quests before now, at this point. Called the Twiddly D. I'm going to call it Twiddly D from now on. No pigs today? No, all of them are rescheduled today. Is what it is.
Dr. Trolls on Kick said Cody Lyako is making an official comeback. https://www.reddit.com/r/code lyoko/comments/1u426l6/code_continuation_update/.
Code Lyoko having a continuation is not what I expected. Now you can do Layer of Parn? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that is not... That was not on my 2026 bingo card, I'll tell you that much. Kind of a wild one. Yeah, Twiddly D and Twiddly Dum, dude. Also, it looks like these guys are a really good source of blood runes, which is interesting. I guess being vampires, it does make sense. Yeah, Code Lyoko. Code Forehead. You know what I'm talking about. You loved that show? A lot of people did. It was really goddamn good. That's why. Crab Mitchell, dude. Yes. So now you're getting it. Almost have enough. The cool thing is if you do this farm, like I'm doing right now, you can just bank them. Like, I could literally just hop back across that fence, drop to my bank, and then bank all the dust. So, I think I'm gonna do that. It's not as good as my other farm for, like, hunting materials, but at least they sell, is the whole point. Meritil. Vampire dust. Vampire dust. Coins. I'm reminded of Komiko's horror story every time her name comes up. Just, oh no, not that horror story. Jesus Christ. Next time you see Code Miko, just say Code Lyoko. That's all you have to do.
Reborn Blue Haze on Kick said, I have been meaning to ask, but have you read the Malazan book of the Fallen series by Steven Erikson?
I have not.
Seems like it would be up your alley.
I don't know anything about that. I'd have to check it out. Yeah, that's a Kick. He's on Kick too? Yes. Yes, I am. In fact, on Thursdays, I do exclusive Kick streams, and we've been using the money from that to fund the ferret rescue. Pretty heavily. We bought an ultrasound with it already, which was pretty neat. All right. I now have these weird crystals, I think, and a ball of wool. I now have a salve amulet. Is that what I'm after? God damn. With any sponsors this year's Indie Summer, I chose not to have any. There were some that offered, and I said no. Kick moderators about be working triple time, I think so? Think no? No, absolutely not. In fact, Kick is even less of a moderation priority as Twitch. It has been dramatically more positive on that platform than you could possibly imagine. In fact, I did a whole write-up on it. I was really surprised. They also took a shitload of feedback from me and updated a bunch of stuff on the website, which has been really nice to see. Stuff that took me talking at Twitch for a year to do anything, and they just did it in like days on Kick. Check this out. There's my write-up for it, man. I wrote a full write-up on all the problems that I had with Kick over the last 3 years and how they've actually resolved those issues. Because I didn't like them. I didn't like them as a platform at all. I thought they were a big piece of shit. I thought it was the Wild West. Because they had gambling content, copyrighted material. They had a category for copyrighted material, which is freaking insane when they're hosted by Amazon. And the moderation was a shit show. So I wrote this big write-up. And, like, I mean a big write-up. Like, here. For those who are not looking at the Twitter post, like, it's a big write-up with, like, math and everything on this. So just go read it. You'll see all of my reasoning in there. And what we're doing with all of it, and it's worked out really well. But basically the whole time that I've been on there, like the staff shows up, I tell them my feedback, and then like within 3 days, they just implement it on the website. The last one was, if you click on a person's name now, you can see when their account was created, how long ago they followed your stream, and how long they've been subscribed before. And before that, it didn't show any of that information. And I was like, it's really hard to moderate my channel when I don't know how long ago a person's account was made, because if a person's been on the platform for like 3 years and they come in and say something shitty, I'm going to engage with them and be like, hey, let's talk it out. But if they made their account 5 minutes ago, I know it's just a sock puppet and it's just easier to ban. And they were like, that's a good point. And they added all the stats literally in 72 hours. I was like, that's freaking insane. Like, the fact that they have turnaround like that is amazing, dude. And that they just listen. So, it's nice. And to put that into comparison, I put in a user voice for Twitch to make this software and game development category where I stream game dev. It took like a year and a half. It was a campaign that was like a full year and then like months, and then they finally did it. And it was like a big deal when they did it, but it was like the difference between those two things is night and day. And it's just because Twitch is a big corporate entity and Kick is like this kind of young, scrappy thing, you know? And maybe eventually Kick turns into that too. You know, they turn into a giant, horrible juggernaut that can't find its own ass. But they're not like that right now, and it's nice to see. It's kind of a breath of fresh air in that regard. Alright, so when I'm fighting undead, I could just wear this now at all times. It's kind of sick. Strength and accuracy. Oh yeah, that was the other thing too, for the Pirate Indie Game Show. A bunch of those games don't actually have categories on Twitch. I reached out to Kick, none of them had categories, and I was like, hey man, none of these games have categories. And he goes, give me the list. And I go, okay, I give him the list. 3 hours later, they had all 60 of the games have a category on Kick. I was like... They have profile art and everything. I was like, that's crazy. Vampires are not counted as undead? Really? Vampires are not undead in old school RuneScape. Enchanted? What is the enchant for this? Is it counted as Dragonstone? I don't know what it would be. Like the salve amulet? How do you enchant that? Let me look this up. Wiki that. Okay, let's pull this up here. Okay. Quickly access crystal outcrops by climbing over the minecart and then crawling down the eastern cart tunnel. Blah, blah, blah. Salve amulet's bonuses against the undead do not stack with the black mask. The Slayer's helmet. Okay. Chanting the amulet increases the amulet's undead bonus from 16.67 to 20%. Requires using Tarn's Diary. Required as part of the Lair Tarn Razor Lore mini quest. I don't think I've done that one. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one before. Scroll of imbuing on the amulet is what I want. Amulets imbued at one location cannot be refunded at a different location. Huh. It can be enhanced as well. Is the enchanted and imbued form of the Salve amulet. Alright. 20% accuracy and damage for melee ranged and magic when fighting undead monsters. Which monsters count as undead? Ankus. Oh. So I can do an Anku farm. And a Rav. Wait. Oh, the crawling hands are undead. Oh. There's so much weird shit in this list, dude. Alright. Alright. That's a really good deal. That's really good. I can now see why this amulet is so good. I can now see it. I understand. Like, that is so many different enemies in the game. Yeah, it's a massive list. Oh my god, it works against the undead cow! This is the way. What makes old school RuneScape so magical? Okay, let me explain. It's not pure nostalgia. It's not. When I was a kid, I know this is going to be weird to say this when I say it's not nostalgia. When I was a kid, I grew up on point-and-click adventure games. My humor was formed by playing those games. Stuff like Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island, just like weird shit like that. Even, God, what else? Let me pull up some like weird ones. Sam and Max, that's another one. What was the one with the motorcycle? And he had the chain. You know what I'm talking about? What was it, Full Throttle? Full Throttle. That's the one. Yeah, Full Throttle, Curse of Monkey Island, Sam and Max, Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle is one of my favorite games of all time. The humor in those games was ridiculous. Old school RuneScape style of humor is exactly the same as other point-and-click adventure games. I like those types of games, and it's not a nostalgia thing, because this is all new content to me. It's not me playing the old games from my childhood, it's me playing a new game that has the same style of humor, right? You just blew my mind. I also grew up on those. If you like that kind of game, if you like the humor in those games, you'll probably like old school RuneScape. And I'm gonna implore you on this, dude. Don't do like the auto quest plugins or any of that shit. Read them, because if you liked that content when you were younger, these quests are the same writing. It's really silly. It's like super silly. It's very whimsy, you know. And the first quest I did, I understood. I actually started playing this game because I lost a bet with Shay. I made a bet with Shay, and Shay loves old school RuneScape. And I was like, alright, if I lose, then I'll play RuneScape, right? And she was like, oh shit, and then I lost. With that in mind, I immediately started playing, and it was like, okay, what do I do? And I did a quest. And the first quest that I did was Cook's Assistant. And I went, you got me, you win. I'm gonna play this forever. And the reason why was because that quest was so... It was so Day of the Tentacle silly the whole way through that I understood the game. And that's all you need. That one hook where you do a quest and you actually read it, you'll understand the humor of the game. Everything in this is like that. All of it. It's just like really goddamn funny all the time. So it's not even a nostalgia thing. And that's the other thing too. I only started playing a year ago. I don't even have any nostalgia for this game. I just think it's good. You know chat can't read? Romeo and Juliet was really funny too. That's true. Ides of Milk is probably the most horrific thing I've ever experienced in a video game. Also very funny. Very funny, actually. It's your birthday? No. My birthday's in July. Okay, so I now have Bug de Rot. I was in the middle of another quest, by the way. Shades of Morton? No. I was in the darkness of Hollowvale. Told King Rold about the incident of Patagomus, and I've asked him if he can send troops. Guthaxian edicts prevent him from acting at this time. However, Rold is enacted mercenary protocol. Get more fighters in Mistalin. Talk to Veliath. Alright. Now I need to go up here. Having his chat turned off again? What are you talking about? I don't have my chat turned off. I'm sitting here talking to you, you goblin ass. Turn that on. There we go. Where's my cloak? I think it's up here. Blaz is being a goblin in RuneScape chat? Oh! It's because I have Entity Hider turned on. I had to have Entity Hider turned on because I was doing Guardians of the Rift, and if you don't do that, it's bad. You know? It's just bad. I fixed it. Oh, Clixo has died and lost a life. Their group has no lives left, and they become a regular group Iron Man. Clixo. Knew it was coming, lol. Had to try, though. Oh, Clixo. There we go. What is a vampire's favorite fruit? What is a vampire's favorite fruit, Blazkowicz? What is it? A nectarine? Until we meet again! Goodbye, friend. You ridiculous bastard. Ban that guy, dude, he shows up every day and does this. A nectarine is insane. Completely insane. Alright, let's go talk to the man. The myth, the legend. Yeah, now you would want to say blood orange, but no, it's nectarine. It is very funny. Maybe you should play point-and-click adventures you haven't since the early 90s. Double Fine's Day of the Tentacle is on Steam. Go buy it. It is one of the best point-and-click adventure games I ever played in my life. They're so goddamn funny. Grim Fandango as well. Basically anything by Double Fine.
Trucker Kane on Kick said this is a bucket, dear God. There is more. No, it contains a bucket, dear God. There is more. No, it contains a bucket, dear God. There is more. No, it contains a bucket, dear God. There is more. No, it contains a bucket, dear God. There is more.
Happening?
No, it contains a bucket, dear God. There is
what is
more.
Happening?
No,
what is happening?
It contains a bucket.
What is happening? Why is this happening? You're a bucket.
Lurker in the Wires on Twitch said riddle. 2 oak trees sprout and grow at the same time, one at the top of a hill and one halfway up the hill. They're both cut down at the same time, and roll down the hill. Which one reaches the bottom first? Doot, 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 ding. The oak at the top, because the one at the middle is a slope oak.
A slope oak? What was the doot? Was that the timer? Slope oak, you're so dumb.
Yokel Abductee on Kick said the Ballad of Monday. He logged on at 9, his calendar full, the stand-up ran long, full of blue sky bull. A CBT module, he clicked through it blind, a reply all chain then consumed his mind. Boil the ocean, the VP declared, they synced and aligned and then nobody cared. His EOD sang of progress and fire, he'd done nothing. Truly, the email's a liar. Then Sharon Slack landed, low effort. You own?
Oh, you're doing more, aren't you?
Mithril Magus on Twitch said good morning, Lord of Goblins.
Good morning.
I was going to avoid getting personal, but seeing as you've been really sleepy today and we've had a good bit of trolls lately, I'm just going to say it.
What?
I had a dream that you were struggling on stream but pushed yourself to continue for us.
Nah.
You ended up having a medical emergency requiring hospitalization. All this to say, I hope you're prioritizing your health, both physically and mentally.
No,
the
dude,
goblins and ferrets want you around as long as possible. Yar love.
Look, I've already got an entire chain of clones that are ready. All right, it's fine. It'll be fine. No, I'm doing all right. I'm just tired. Like, look, if you want to know, let me explain. Last night, I was like, man, this minigame in RuneScape is actually really fun. That minigame was Guardians of the Rift. I was level 9 in runecrafting 2 days ago. I'm level 52 now. Phonescape was a mistake. That's all. That's all that happened. That's all. Now I'm tired today. That's all. Guardians of the Rift is a lot of fun. I have a lot of runes now. I have a lot. So don't worry. But thank you. Manthor from RuneScape? You can't, dude. That's something, I guess. Not exactly what we were hoping for, though. What would we do? Oh, what should we do now? There must be someone else we can turn to. We must inform the Sanguinesti, Order of Meyerque, of these events. Please go as far as you can back to Meyerditch hideout and forward this information to them. Okay. Now we gotta go. Darkness of Hollowvale. He's also quite shocked that creatures may be getting into Mistlin from Mauritania. He's asked me to return to Meyerditch and warn of the Meyerque there. Off we go. You really are king of the goblins, dude. Sometimes
Kick
you gotta...
said, "Dear life, when I asked if it could get any worse, it was a rhetorical question, not a freaking challenge." Milky fact: donkey milk is actually almost exactly like human milk to the point they would feed donkey milk to babies under 12 months old if something happened to the mom. Service animals are the goat, but don't know how we will take them with us in space. Good news is we're already interfacing in their brains in many fields, so we might be able to properly convey how our dogs are the goodest of all.
Considering everything you just sent, don't feed donkey milk to your children. They'll grow up to be asses. Public service announcement. All right, off we go. Thor dad joke. What? Okay, I gotta hide from that thing. Don't you look at me, don't you look at me, don't you look at me. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Those things freak me out. I don't like those, you know? I don't like whatever that is. A thirsty-looking airborne bloodsucker. Bloodsucker. I thought you'd need to be a certified dad to do dad jokes. Dude, I run a ferret rescue with 90 ferrets and a goblin rescue with like 2,400 goblins at the moment. It's a lot of goblins. Oh, dude, how do I get back to the... Do I have to do the entire puzzle again? Please don't tell me I have to do the whole puzzle again. Do I have to do the entire maze? No. 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 Not just again every time? Why would they do that? That's like some mind terrorist shit. Are you kidding me? They really do. That's wild. Just finding a different game to play? Hell no. What kind of quitter talk is that shit? Find a different game to play. Get out of here. The door is locked. Alright, how did I find my way up last time? It was pretty straightforward once I found my way up, but I need to find my way up. There was a way. There it is. You know, if you make that noise, vampires can't get you. No, that's true. Same noise you make when you're crossing the street so you don't get hit by a car. Also true. Wait, how the hell do I get out of this little pocket? Wait. Wait. Oh, man. Am I stuck right here? F. We have vampires for breakfast? Nice. Talk to a buyer and get sent to the mines? I kind of don't want to, you know? Seems like a bad idea, man. Broken stairs, huh? What was the way up? There's a way up in here somewhere. Wait, it's this one, isn't it? There it is. That's the one. Yes.
Pythos on Kick said I tried listening to the Machikado Mazoku Awawa 10 hours version, and I swear the Awawa's turned intro voo 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 voo. It was a very weird experience. Even if I might have lost my sanity a little bit, I'm at it again, possibly for charity.
I have no idea what you just said to me, so I'm very sorry, or congratulations.
Roblochnik_McDuba on Kick said hello Mr. Pirate Software. I hope you're well.
Why have you
Today,
done this?
June 19th, marks my late son's death anniversary.
Oh.
He passed in 2022 due to a serious heart defect. Around the same time I discovered your content. Your community has been one of the best the internet has to offer. Love you, and rock on you magnificent Loblin Gord. Worm regards, Yar Heart.
Dude, I am so sorry to hear that. Holy shit, man. I thought you were starting off that TTS as a meme because you made it you made it lisp on purpose. Oh man. I'm really sorry to hear that. Serious heart defect. That's one of the worst things on the planet, man. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. And there's nothing anyone can say to make that better. But you got a whole community of people here, and I hope that you're doing okay, even knowing that you aren't, and that's okay. But I hope that you at least find some fun here, man. And you need to talk about anything. Let me know if you do it all, because that's horrific. It really is. Damn, man. Yeah. It's one of those things, man, is you never know when someone's gonna go. Don't spend your day being upset, being mad. Enjoy your time, you know? It's one of the most important things. Too often people spend their day being angry all day, and it's like, just find the whimsy, because you never know when something's going to go wrong. Climbing a shelf.
DexAMD on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yah matey, recently went a few days without getting my mail. No, this is not a gotcha moment. You see, I have arachnophobia. Usually it is based on scorpions, you know, the bee crab spider monstrosities, and larger spiders.
Yeah.
The spider in my mailbox wasn't large, but it was an effing black widow. No thanks.
Okay.
Mail can wait. That or I burn down my mailbox. Enjoy your day, matey."
Gonna be real with you. Black widows, while hyped up in terms of danger and scariness, don't go anywhere. They live in the shittiest, ugliest webs imaginable, and they can't even scurry, dude. They just sit there and they go, "Ah, you scared?" And like, that's it. That's their whole deal. They're giant, fat, and shiny. That's about it. Yep. They're the lamest of spiders. They really are. It was in your mailbox? Perfect. Do you know why that's perfect? Because the next time the mail gets delivered, it doesn't want to be in your mailbox anymore. Their bite hurts like a mofo. Don't get bit by them. Yeah, get tongs to get the mail. Oh, wait, shit. Takes an interest. Jump. Oh, god damn it. You look like a tasty specimen. In fact, I'm quite sure... Oh, blood tithe. I'm gonna sneak away. Hey, look over there. What, where? Yes, perfect. Jump. Huh. Yeah! I have enough thieving that I was able to distract them. Black widows are kind of overstated. They are. They super are. Why? What are you doing, game? Can you just, like, walk sanely? Thank you. Must have been the wind. I can jump from here, game. Thank you. What an insane video game sometimes. I still want to talk to that cat with my amulet. It's a knife. I didn't get the knife. Get this last portion. Shit. How do I get up? Venomous spiders really just leave you alone unless you disturb them, so there's that. Oh yeah, no, I mean, if it's in your mailbox, you just ignore it. Get tongs, you know?
Jersor on Kick said, potato knishes, I love potato knishes.
Oh my
this
God,
machine
that's
creates
ancient.
potato knishes.
That is
This is where I
ancient.
make potato knishes, the magic
Oh,
and
I
the
can
mystery
see it
of
in my
potato
head, the video.
knishes.
The magic, the mystery. Potato knishes, dude. Holy shit, that's ancient. That's so old. That's so old, dude. The what? Potato knishes, dude. Look, you had to be there in, like, the 90s. It's ancient. It's, like, super, super ancient internet. Oh, wait. This ladder was the one that I had to go up this to find the one to fix the other one. Got it. Potato knishes is
Mr.
ancient.
Seiko on Kick said, a vampire is just a necromancer.
That's true. That is true. They do romance a lot of necks. I think I'm supposed to go up this one to the knife zone. And I thought there was supposed to be a way out from here. Am I wrong about that? Is this not it? Thought this was it. There must be some way back there. Yeah, it says to go in here. Look. Ah, I'm dumb. There's a door right here. Off we go.
BMLints98 on Twitch with 1,500 bits said, "Hey Thor, did you know that geologically speaking, ice is technically a monomineralic rock similar to limestone or quartz since it has a set crystalline structure and is made from a mineral? Yeah. Following this logic, we can then extrapolate that water is a form of lava, being the molten form of a rock. Yeah. How does it feel being made of 70% lava?"
It's kind of cool, dude. You are a lava golem, you know? You are. No, I'm not trying to jump. Bowl. And ring. And coins. 125 coin. Yeah, destroy. That was 10 years ago, bud. If you're interested in my work history, just go and use exclamation point jobs. Alright. Now we just have to do this. Push that in. Open the rug and get down there. We did it! No, Young. If you want my work history, just do exclamation point jobs. Although, seems like a couple of you came out of the woodwork at the same time, so just go look at the LinkedIn, man. Different one, Young. Look above you. There are many of you with the same name. Alright, I have a message from Velia. It's bad news, I'm afraid. I was sent on a mission to Misselin to seek help from King Rold. Sadly, he isn't able to offer much support. It's not all, though. On my way to Varrock, I came across some beasts on the other side of the River Salve. I think they were werewolves working for the vampires. This is disastrous. Things seem to go from bad to worse. You will have to communicate this information to our leader, Safalan. He needs to know as soon as possible. Where is Safalan and what does he look like? He's out on a mission sketching Castle Draken. He's taken the wall route, so you need to do the same. There's a barricade that prevents further travel north. It's located under the wall. You need to search the wall southeast of the barricade to release the lock on the door. Southeast of the barricade? Safalan is very distinctive. It shouldn't be a problem trying to find him. Okay. Alright. Okay, lead the way. Led me through the ghetto. Come on, man. LinkedIn won't let you make an account because someone tried to use your email years ago. Just make a new email. What's up, J. Crow? Wanted to say that the Steam trailer for the game I'm developed just went live. It's still an early journey, but I genuinely hope that one day you'll get a chance to play it. Thanks for inspiring so many devs and gamers. Oh, dude, you're awesome as shit. That's freaking rad, man. Link your game, dude. I want to see it. I want to see it. But no, congratulations. That's one of the coolest times around. Also, I have a video coming out about that today. Yeah. About telling you to just go do the thing. That's what I'm doing today. Should be cool. Turn around? What do you mean? Am I going the wrong way? Is this not the right way? Is this back to the start? But am I doing this wrong, dude? Oh, I totally am. I scuffed my run, too. I need to use teleports, I think. Roughly southeast of my obstacle. Actually, wait. Aren't I supposed to go here anyway? Because I have to go out here, don't I? I have to go outside the city and go along the wall, right? Or is that wrong? No, I don't have to do that? Okay, so I have to do that. How do I do this then? Run on top of the wall? How do I get on top of the wall? I mean, I have to get on the right side wall. I don't know if I can. I'm trying to think. Because I was thinking back through my whole route of what I did before. And I can't think of another location that I could do that gets me on top of the wall. I see this over here. But that's on the wrong wall, right? I don't think it's the right wall. Are you using Rune like Quest Helper? No. When you very first got to the city, you were on a wall. Yeah, but you have to jump down because it's broken. Like this whole area right here is broken along the way. There's no way to go up it. So... there's more there to do? Oh, you mean on that wall? Ashes? Oh, most ridiculous of names.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said in addition to that statement made by the chatter above. People who chew on ice cubes are basically rock chewers. Delicious, delicious cold rocks. Bon appetit.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. The hint is that it's earlier in the maze. Okay.
Desist Dawdling on Twitch said since we are telling stories. Last time I moved, I thought I saw an extension cord sliding off my dashboard. I looked and froze and stopped my car. The nope rope was eventually evicted with the help of an older gentleman who told me to blast the heat in the car. July in Georgia. The snake literally flew out of the car soon as I opened the door.
Really? I love that you call snakes nope ropes, by the way. It's pretty good. The door is locked. How am I supposed to get out if the door is locked on every one of these goddamn things? It's the worst part. Yeah, I'm just tired, man. I'm not CO2 poisoned. Not anymore. Yes, you can reach that, I swear to God. Oh. Oh, I don't have any way of escaping, do I? Send me to the mines! Okay. I've never been here. How do I get out of here? When you filled the minecart, we'll talk about it. Wait, what? I still have all my gear, though. Does it keep me in here forever? I don't have a pickaxe, though. And there isn't one in here. Is there supposed to be a way to get this? Do you have a spare pick? There we go. How much mining do I have to get done? Is it boring? Is it boring as shit in here? Or are they letting you mine special stuff? Day alt ore. What is that? Okay. Only during and after the darkness of Hollowvale. Interesting. You have to mine 15 of them. It's awful. I wish I had my dragon pick on me. Oh, there we go. All right, 1 sec. Whoop. Streamer not dead. Streamer awake. Alright, there we go. So if you have a proper pickaxe, this goes way faster, basically. Okay. Let's talk to the juvenile. He called me a food sick. Where am I? Oh, God. Oh, God, where am I? I don't even know where to go. Let me look to see where I'm at. Oh, I'm way up here this time. What the hell? I'm a little lost, man. I got picked up. The map is insane here. Wait. Can I go up through this? You have no reason to go through there, but I want to. Oh, that's where all the vampires actually live, huh? Just keep going up. I'm sure you'll get out eventually. All right, buddy. You get access with Sins of the Father. I don't think there is a way to do it from here. Wait, what is that? Vampire statue. Yeah, I'm trying to like look through all the different areas, and I just don't think there is from where I'm at right now. But there's a vampire statue I've never seen before. The hell is that? That's obviously something, right? Can I walk through that? No. You're in the right action? Okay, but the statue, again, later quest. Okay. So I'm in the right place, but the wrong time. How do I get on top of the wall? I don't think there's a way. Yeah, not that I know of. None. Are we lost? I am, yeah. Can't think of a way to do anything from here. I got picked up and put into a maze. There's these, but I don't really know what to do with those, you know? And this place is a crazy maze. Also, I'm slowly passing out, so there's that, which is not helpful. Nope. Leave the quest for tomorrow, get some sleep. Dude, I might. I'm like slowly passing out. I probably will. Honestly though, I've had a blast today. Let me do some TTS. We'll see if I wake up.
Roblochnik_McDuber on Kick said Mr. Pirate Software.
Yes.
I wheelingly burned my tongue on Tom Hot Coffee and now even TTS struggling. Doth anyone know how to deal with thankalded tongue? Also I need another cup of coffee. Thip. I burned my tongue again. Fifth fuck the. Reborn Blue Haze on Kick said picking up from the Malazan TTS before. It's not for everyone, but you might like it as it was the author's GURPS game in the 80s. He's an anthropologist and used those skills to tell the epic tale of the fallen. A war on gods when they mess with mortals. Shadowthrone is who I think you'd identify most with. Mysterious god of shadow and his sidekick patron god of assassins, Cotillion. Cool magic system too. The series does answer the questions it poses, just in the author's time, not ours.
That is cool. Yeah, that sounds like a really compelling magic system and belief structure in a game. I like that. Really do. I think it's really neat.
Gadana on Twitch said J-Crow's sweet looking game.
I know.
https://store.steampowered.com/app/3387870/.
Thank you very much for sending that over. Let me pull that up. Yeah, I'm super down for that. That's why your cat is named Fiddler? Really? Slamtown. Yeah, people have been bringing up Slamtown a bunch.
Cleft N Twain on Twitch with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 hello friends. I saw this game and found it to be an interesting idea for what I think is a tower defense game. Link incoming, https://store.steampowered.com.
Bam. J Crow, you there? Are you there, J Crows? Are you there? Oh, not a crash. Not a crash. I killed off the fireworks thing. See him? You there? Mr. J Crow. Dude, this is your game? Beat 'em up! I love beat 'em ups. Oh, you threw the dude onto an electric fence? That's messed up, man. Honestly, good for you. Fun game style, simple game. Love to see it. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I dig it, man. I'd like to know more about your build process and how many people worked on it and everything. Yeah, I'd want to know more about what you did. Cool, man. I always like to see beat 'em ups. It's good shit. All right. I am passing out, chat. I am passing out. It's killing me.
Dex AMD on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar matey, you mentioned classic click adventures.
Yes.
My good sir, my second game I ever beat was Laura Bow, The Dagger of Amon-Ra, by the developer Sierra.
Never played that one, but Sierra's good.
But it doesn't compare to their other game, Quest for Glory, so you want to be a hero, VGA version. Game was full of 80s pop culture references, all the while being a great adventurer-style RPG. It is on Steam as well and I highly recommend you play it. Just watch out for the soft lock save states.
If you really like that old point-and-click adventure style video game humor, like Day of the Tentacle, like stuff like King's Quest, even like old stuff, right? If you liked that, you will probably like old school RuneScape. The writing style is almost exactly the same. Read the quests. Don't skip them. Read all of them. Joke around with it. Have fun with it. Because this game is effectively in the same genre. Even though it's a very different game mechanically, the humor is exactly the same. And you'll probably really enjoy that, you know? It's very fun. Really fun game. All right. My brain is mush. My brain is mush. Or mush. Guzu spent 4 hours of this quest? I've been in here for a while. For some reason, the music isn't playing. There we go. I've been in this maze of mazes for a long time. It's too much maze. Yeah, I'm turning to mush. What gives us access to the wall? Wait. Is that a way to jump? Hold up. I think I might have found the way. Go, go, go. Oh, can I not sneak through this? No. How do I get through this? There's no way to get across, is there? Shit. Like a bunch of barricades in the way. I need to go around somehow. Come on, man. No, that's not where I clicked. What the living shit are you doing? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Alright. What do you mean you can't reach that? Is this full right here? How do we get out? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Release me, you goddamn maze. Yes. Alright. Alright, wait. No. Shit. Is that the knee-high wall? It says blocking the path. No. Wait. Idea. Use. Damn it. Damn it. Knee-high wall, dude. Man, I don't know the route. I don't know if there's a way to get through over there. Beaten by some rubble? True. No game. Come on. Okay, so I can't get up over there. But I can get up this. And when I get up this, I can't get from here over there to get up on top of that, to get up on top of that. So there's got to be a better way. But where is that better way? You would expect it to, like, let you over there and then jump. But you can't do that. There's got to be another way, man.
WL_Blazkowicz on Kick said Mr. Pirate Sleepyware. Go
Yes.
to sleep, or chat will send Shay a chainsaw. Plus we will tell Mirror, and Mirror will come to you and put you to sleep.
You wouldn't
know
tell
there
Mirror.
she goes.
You wouldn't do
She's
that.
already on her way to your location.
You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You definitely wouldn't tell Mirror. You wouldn't do that. You would never. What do you mean too late? Am I actually stuck behind two stools on the ground? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Hilarious. Watch your curtains. There's got to be a way through this, dude. Jagex developers. You created probably the most infuriating environment in the entirety of the video game. I'm impressed, really. I'm actually impressed with how obnoxious this environment truly is. I'm blown away. Never in all my years have I seen something like this. It'd be fine if it was just a maze, but it's not just a maze. It's a maze patrolled by guards that fly down and just randomly teleport you away. Oh my god, it's happening again. Aw, shit. Oh, they're biting me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that it? Okay. Oh, they just bite you. Okay. That right there is what I need. I need to get in that door. But I can't get in that door. Because all this shit's in the way. Why can't they just squeeze through that spot right there in that little corner? You see that? Can't squeeze through it. Can't squeeze! Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get over to where I want to go. Legit. I don't think there is. Because every time I find a path forward, it gets farther away from where I need to be. Is there a teleport to target you can cast on one of the flyers? No, but that's really funny. No. Is there a ladder here? Climb downstairs. Wait. Wait. What is that? I don't think I have any reason to go down there. I have every reason to go down there. God damn it. Yeah, and this is just putting me back in the same location. There's nothing along here. You're lost, are you? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find another route in is the problem. Hoping I can find another route so I can get on top of these walls. What is that? There's a climb down location on the other side. That's not what I need. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Literally nothing. Grim, dude.
Four-wheel gator on kick said go to bed. Go to bed. Happy birthday. Go to bed.
I need to get through the
Sleep
goddamn
is
maze.
calling. Don't pass out, you're going to hit your head. Go to bed. You smell. Go to bed.
You smell. I want to go to bed, but I also don't want to go to bed with this maze, because what's going to happen is I'm going to lay in bed just thinking about getting through this goddamn maze. It's be eating my brain, dude. Dead end. F. It's gonna, like, haunt me, man.
Andy Finley 86 on Kick said, did you know before toilet paper was invented, Americans would use corn cobs or periodicals, like the Farmer's Almanac?
What? 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 They would use the Farmer's Almanac? But, wait. They'd use corn cobs as toilet paper? I don't think the cob. I feel like the husk, maybe. But the cob, my dude? The cob. The husk, yes. The cob. Also, why didn't they just use the 3 shells? Ridiculous. What is this? Nothing in this way. I feel like I need to start at the beginning of the maze. Yeah. I feel like I am lost because I'm not at the beginning of the maze. And it's incredibly wild from here. I'm going to start over. Yeah, I think I should just be... Yeah. Follow the icon, good sir. I got teleported into a mine. That was the problem. And then there were icons in every direction. So it was like... you know... I know you can open doors. I opened a shitload of doors now. What are you talking about? Bip. The mine is a shortcut? It did not. It put me in a place I didn't
Andy Finley 86 on Kick said also, Disneyland's Pirates of the Caribbean ride used real skeletons because the artificial ones weren't scary enough.
Ridiculous. Yeah, when you're saying that, like, the mine is a shortcut, you're simply tired, it's impossible for me to know what's a shortcut or what isn't, because it put me into the middle of an environment I've never seen before. And there were green indicators going in multiple directions, so it's like... I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do at that point, right? Everywhere else makes sense, but that place is a mess. There we go. Whip this guy to death. So these guys you're saying don't count as undead at all. Why are vampires not undead? Why? Mutation not undead? Pretty sure they're dead. Cause? Okay. They come from a different world. Oh, are they? Wait. Are vampires in this cross-dimensional invaders? Like demons? Oh, so they're not undead. They're invaders from another world. That's why they're vampires with the Y. They're aliens. E.T. was a vampire, chat. I think I have 10 knives now. I don't think I need any more. Alright, chat. You win. You win. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. My sleepiness is overtaken. Hold up. Where's my dragon mining pick? I have a bronze mining pick. Where's my dragon mining pick? Oh, it's called pickaxe. I was like... I looked up mining and it disappeared. Where the hell did I put it? Why isn't it in tab 1? Why can't I see it? It's in the wrong tab. That should not be there. That should be here. I had a whole slot for this. That's really weird. Alright, there we go. I sort of freak out because I'm like, no. No. Alright, there we go. So if no vampires are counted as undead, what about the flying ones? Are they also not undead? Are they the same? It's in the car with the mushroom. You're in the car with the mushroom. Okay, so none of them count. Alright, well, I am very tired. I'm gonna go raid the ferrets. Tomorrow we're having a full day. We are off tomorrow. Off to see 3 games. I believe. I know, I'm so tired, dude. I'm way too tired for this. I didn't sleep, I think... Don't tell Mirror, I slept an hour and a half last night. Good night. Oh shit, Forrest is here. God damn it. Of course you weren't supposed to know. Forrest, by the way, check your DMs. Oh. Yup. Thank you guys all so much. Seriously. I'll see you tomorrow.